I am live. Okay, I can get the link. Get the link. Yay. It'd be awesome. Okay. Here we go, huh? Okay. Yay. What's up, Chevy? How you doing? I know I was gonna do a stream yard, but why not? Washington Resident. Oh, how you doing, Resident? What's up, buddy? What's up? Two people? That's all right, because no one's going live. No one's going live. I know what's up. I mean, some of the people I don't really watch go live, but I mean, the people that usually go live don't go live. And I'm like, oh, why aren't they going live? Not too bad. Been way too. I mean, yeah. Here's about like low 80s. That's 79 right now. Yeah. 79 right now, man. Yeah. There you go. Let's see. Where am I at? Okay, right here. Who you going for an NBA Finals? Oh, I don't know. Old Nerds is live. Oh. I don't watch a lot of food reviews when they go live and stuff like that. My week was all right. I'm hanging with my buddy tomorrow. Just chilling out today. I don't know who I want for NBA Finals, though. That's a good question, though. Good question, though, buddy. Live. Says going live on Saturday night. It's Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I screwed that up. Oh, damn it. Let me hold on. Hold on. This be fun. Well, it's on a Friday night. I wish I could edit that. I don't think I can. Oh, it's that way. It's on a Friday night. I'm glad you caught that. I screwed up. Friday night. There we go. Here she is. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Are we
I
live
thought,
already?
yeah, we're live already. I started
Why
early.
do you do that? Why do you
What?
hit live before I come up?
Oh, I should wait till you come up all the way. Okay. I'm still getting used to that. But you just evolved. No, you
I
my
just
co.
can't. I know. I'm not used to just going in live and being like, "Hi,"
I know.
where
That's
you
all
already,
right.
yeah, where I know, because otherwise I think you're just like, you know,
What's that?
I don't know, just inviting me up. Like, how are you, honey?
Oh, I'm doing good. No, I love having you up. I thought it'd just be fun. We've been talking a lot the last couple of days. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's been nice.
And connecting more. No, I think I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm still taking care of my little baby. He's
Oh,
trying to eat right now with his little
yeah.
cone on.
Oh no.
It bothers me. I hate the cone
Yeah.
thing. I've been cleaning his cone because he keeps getting food stuck in it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just crazy. But he's been really good, and
Yeah.
yeah, my daughter's been all freaked out because she's like, he shouldn't be downstairs with you the whole time, like, because I've got him confined into one area just
Yeah.
with me
Yeah.
because we don't want him to jump or do
Yeah.
anything that. Yeah,
You get
we
hurt.
just, and plus we have a dog, and
Yeah.
I don't need the dog sniffing up his sutured area. So,
Yeah. That wouldn't be good. No way.
right. So,
Like,
I'm just kind of keeping him secluded with me. But he's been so sweet, and
oh,
but the drugs are wearing off, of course, and so he finally had his. Can I talk about cat stuff? Is it
sure.
okay? Okay, yeah.
Sure.
He finally had his first poop today.
First poop. Oh, yeah. You talk about. Yeah, you talk about that.
Well, just like with humans,
Yeah.
painkillers and stuff, they make
Yeah.
you constipated where you
Yeah.
can't
They
poop. And
do.
so,
Yeah.
yeah, so he couldn't poop. And so he finally pooped today.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, so he's he's doing okay.
I'm
He's a
glad.
little pissed sometimes, but
He gets a little
for the
mad.
most part, for the most part, he's just chilling and being okay. But There's been a couple
Oh,
times
God.
he's been a little pissed off.
Oh,
You can
no.
tell because he's like, oh, he rams his cone into the wall, like,
Oh, really? He gets mad and does
Yeah,
that?
he gets a little upset sometimes.
Oh, no,
So
he's hulking out.
yeah, he just gets mad about it, and
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
blame
wow.
him. I
Yeah.
mean, how would you
Funny.
feel having a cone around your head trying to eat and
Yeah, that would
do your
suck.
business and yeah, so but it's all to protect his little wiener area, so
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's so sweet. He's staring at the phone right now. He's looking at you.
Oh, he's looking at me. I get it.
Yep.
I get it.
Yep. He's sitting here with me, staring at the phone, looking at your face,
Aw, that's
your
cool.
avatar.
Yeah, that's cool. If I wanted to watch that instead of humans.
Yeah, he's just the sweetest baby. Like I've been so worried about him. Just
Yeah,
I don't know why the people before us that rescued him, why they never got him neutered, but
yeah.
they should have done that a long time ago. Because I don't know exactly how old he is, but he definitely should have been neutered a long time ago.
Yeah, I know,
And
definitely.
so, yeah, so it's just kind of sad to see him like that. Like,
Yeah.
when they're so used to humping blankets or looking for partners or just, spraying everywhere. It's a little different,
Oh, yeah.
for cats to get used to that, like not doing that anymore. So I'm not sure if it will help, but hopefully it does. And so far, I just want him to get feeling better. He's just the
Oh,
sweetest thing on the planet.
oh, that's good. Hi, Green Clyde Frog. How you doing, buddy?
Hi,
I
whoever's
got
in chat.
yeah, Chevy Five Speed and Tam and
Chevy, a Chevy.
Green
I
Clyde
like
Frog.
your name.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
cool one.
gonna assume you have a Chevy,
Yeah,
and
that's pretty cool.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, you seem very cool. I've seen you in Jason's chat a lot, and you've always been very cool to him, and
Yeah,
you seem like a very nice person. And I don't think I've ever seen you, Green Frog,
yeah, he's cool.
Green
He's comes
Clyde
in
Frog.
stuff. Yeah, he comes in every so often and stuff.
Oh,
With the
okay.
Bobby Hill avatar. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, very nice. I
Yeah.
think your friends are all sweet and nice and
Thank
awesome.
thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's Lou.
Oh, no, what's
There's
going
Lou.
on?
If anyone has any sex questions, now's the
Yeah.
time to ask.
Hello.
If you want to know anything about penises or vaginas, now is the time to put it out there. Lou has the answer to all of that.
Well, you got the wiener news. The wiener news.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, Russia nuked Ukraine. Oh, no.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
that's,
That's big.
oh, no,
That's
that's not
big
good.
news.
Oh, no, that's not good.
That is big. Excuse me. That is big news.
Yeah, big time news. Breaking on my channel. Can you believe they had like a thing about the new Spider-Man movie coming out? I did a little video about this man going up a refrigerator said deleted scene from the new Spider-Man movie. And it had like 600 views so far.
Oh,
That's crazy.
really?
Yeah, I think that's funny.
What do you hear in the background of me right now? I'm just curious what you hear.
I don't know, a little something going on.
Okay, yeah, it's him. It's him like licking his cone. I didn't know if you could hear
Oh,
that or not.
okay. Yeah.
Could you hear that or
A
no?
little bit, a little bit.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I have you on panel. I'm honored, you know.
Oh, sweetheart, yeah, that was sweet of you. It's just
I know, I
I
know.
don't want it to bother all your people
Yeah.
with him licking. The
Oh, no,
cone
it should
is.
be okay.
He's trying to lick himself, so he keeps licking the cone
Yeah.
instead.
I
Yeah,
just imagine how that cone would taste
yeah.
too good.
Oh, he's so frustrated. He's like, I know I can get to my wiener if I just get this cone off my face. He's so cute. Yeah, and he's like, but he's not getting anywhere. He just keeps licking the cone. Oh, my baby. He's a sweetheart.
Oh, that's poor kitty. Poor kitty. We got some people now. At least I mean, like last time, they wasn't very made people chat. I don't
Maybe
want
it's
to start
because
now.
it's earlier. Who knows?
I don't know. I
I
have
don't
no
know. I mean,
idea.
it's what? Well, it's 5:51 my time, so it's what, like 8:51 your time?
Yeah, 7:52.
Oh,
West Coast.
okay. So you're only 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I
so
thought you
cool.
were
I'm only
3 hours ahead of me.
Oh, really? No, just two. But that's cool though. I mean, I like spending time with you.
I love spending time with you too.
Yeah.
Are you making dinner? Did you have dinner? Like,
I had dinner.
what did you have?
I just had a couple of hamburgers and some macaroni salad.
That sounds good. What kind of
Yeah.
hamburgers?
Just a regular Walmart. You know those Walmart ones that come in a bag that were like 20 of them for like.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, a couple of those, and then just saying a Walmart macaroni salad.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, it's cheaper than some of the other places. I don't know. Where do you go shopping at, Melly? Have you
I go
come?
shopping everywhere, actually. Like, I'll go from, okay, so Kroger here
Yeah.
for us is called King Supers in City
Okay.
Market. We have
Yeah.
King Supers in City Market, and those are both Kroger markets.
Yeah.
And then we have Walmart, of course, and
Yeah.
Safeway. We don't have Albertsons anymore. They
Yeah.
shut those all down. But like for Memorial Day,
Yeah.
um, I went to Walmart to shop for all the food there, and we got some really good deviled egg potato salad, and we
Oh,
got some
cool.
burgers and some brats, and yeah, we just kind of did our shopping for Memorial Day at Walmart, and that was pretty good. They had some good deviled egg potato salad.
Oh, I like that.
You know, yeah, it was really tasty. So we did that, and but for the most part, I shop mainly at King Supers. I'm kind of a Kroger person. I
Yeah.
like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like all about coupons, and
That's cool.
I'm a weirdo. I
That's
you
fun.
know, yeah. So I will only buy stuff
Yeah.
at the store if I have a coupon for it.
Really.
If I don't, I'll be like, I really don't need it. I'll wait till I get a
There you
coupon.
go.
Um,
Well, with me, I mean, there's not too many places to shop. There's like, I mean, coming to the
yeah, for you,
yeah,
I remember trying to order you food one night. Like I
really,
looked you up, yeah, because
yeah,
I know I have your address, and
yeah,
you had given it to me one night, and I was gonna send you a treat one
yeah,
night, and
yeah.
it was like, sorry, there's no service in this
You don't
area,
have
and I'm like,
there's no
what?
DoorDash, no DoorDash or any of that
I
Uber
thought
service
that
down
was
here at
so
all.
crazy.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I
I mean it was
know.
a long time ago, but I was
Hi
like,
Daisy, I caught it
oh,
Safeway.
hey Daisy. Yeah, Safeway does own Albertsons. That's right. She's right. I don't know why they like changed. I mean, okay, so like all the Albertson stores, they just completely shut down though. They didn't
Yeah,
change into Safeways. Like I always thought that was really weird, but I knew that you were connected to each other.
yeah,
But I never understood why they just shut it down and just didn't change the name. Instead they just shut the grocery store down completely, and
yeah.
I don't know. It was weird.
Well, I mean, like we did have like Walmart, and then we have like Giant Eagle and Wegmans. Giant Eagle and Wegmans are both really expensive.
So what is Giant Eagle? Is that Kroger or no?
I don't
Is
know.
that
It's a Pittsburgh-based store. I don't know if that's Kroger.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Probably
Yeah,
not then,
and Wegmans
because
is Wegmans
Kroger's
is
pretty national.
really. Oh, we don't have a Kroger's around where I'm at. You know,
Huh? Yeah.
I
I
was
guess
in one
not.
in North Carolina years ago. That was it. That's the only time I've been inside Kroger's.
Yeah, you would definitely know if you were in Kroger because some of those products they have, like
Yeah.
in every aisle, it'll say Kroger,
Oh,
and you'll
okay.
know it's a Kroger-based store. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't sell it in any other stores.
Oh, wow. Even the pickles.
Even the pickles. Even the pickles. You're either gonna get plastic or Safeway,
Yeah.
whatever
Okay.
that's called.
Yeah.
Like, with
That's good.
Walmart, they have great value. That's what they
Yeah.
call it.
Great value is good.
And then I'm trying to think of what it's called at Safeway. I can't remember now. I don't go to Safeway a whole lot.
Yeah, I
They're
don't go to Safeway. We
pricier.
don't have one. We don't have one, so I mean, it's just a couple places, and that's it. We're very
Yeah.
limited.
Yeah. I just go where I have coupons or where it's cheaper or where
Yeah,
it's closer, and then I have
yeah.
like time stuff to think about, and so
I don't blame
yeah,
you.
yeah. So what are you up to tonight? You like hitting up the? You gonna go to the titty bar tonight or do anything fun
No,
like that?
no, not
Go get a
not that.
lap dance. You deserve
That'd
that.
be,
Go
oh,
get a
that'd be,
lap dance.
I would like that. That'd be nice.
Yeah. We need everyone in here right now to super chat. Jason $5 for a lap dance. So we can have some beautiful blonde, big boobed
Yeah.
biatch just sit on his lap and dance on him.
That'd be awesome. You're the best, Melly. You're
Oh,
the
I
best.
love you.
I love you too, honey. The
I'm
best. But
glad. I'm glad you went live.
I am
I
too.
wasn't
I just
expecting
know.
you to go live this early, but I'm glad you did. And
Oh, thank you. I mean, maybe
yeah,
someone has to. Everyone, some other people haven't been going live at all. Like, wow. They usually go live all the time on the weekend. I mean, I can't go live tomorrow night. I'll be at my buddy's place, so this might be
yeah,
the only
that's
time
true.
this
You
weekend.
don't ever go live at John's house?
No, I mean, it's too much of a hassle because then someone will call up and he said, I don't want them hearing my private conversations and stuff. But if he
Right.
hit one of his buddies calls up or something like that, it's just weird with some. I don't think I ever went live with John. I don't think I did. We just filmed videos and I just put them up. I might live premiere them. I don't think I ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen you go live at his house, but
Yeah.
I know you guys have gone live like when you were picking up food together
Oh
or
yeah, that
whatever,
was
but
cool.
yeah.
That was cool.
Oh, yeah.
Just like you.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
we're
mean,
cooking dinner right now. It's almost done. And just,
that is
we're
nice.
having some homemade chicken tenders tonight and just,
Aw,
I don't know what
that
else
sounds
we're
good.
having actually, but my daughter's cooking dinner tonight. So,
That's cool.
yeah,
There's nothing wrong with
it's
that.
nice. I did the dishes, so she's cooking.
Oh, that's fine. That's
She
great.
was a meanie earlier, but she's
Yeah.
having a bad day, so it
Oh,
happens.
yeah.
We all have one of those.
Oh, I know. Bad days are the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she
So
was
you
a little
have a
lippy
bad day.
earlier, but
Yeah, a
she's
little
doing
fee.
better
Oh,
now.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Ooh, Shawnee Mac says, "What's up, Big J?"
Yeah, what's up, Shiny Mac? Shiny Mac's cool.
Is he?
Yeah. I mean, I've known him for a while. Oh,
Oh,
thank
that's cool.
you. Yeah,
Oh,
for that
I
today.
love that lap dance. Yes, let's keep
Yeah,
those coming.
yeah.
A dollar makes them holler. Keep those
Yeah.
coming.
Hey, keep That's wonderful.
Yeah. All right. Everyone needs to donate to Jason's lap dance fund.
It's so silly.
We need a lap dance fund going on. We need to, $2 makes them holler. Let's get some
Yeah.
hands on their titties. I
Yeah.
don't know. Actually, I think that's forbidden. But I'm
No,
just.
I don't think you're allowed to touch them and stuff like
I
that.
don't think so either,
Yeah.
unless they have give you permission or
Yeah.
yeah. I
I
think you
know.
have to be really careful about that.
Yeah, you gotta be
Which is
careful.
so weird to me. Like
Yeah.
I can touch a man's chest, being on a
Yeah.
beach any day, and
Yeah.
then if they touch my tit, oh my God, they are going to prison.
Oh
Isn't
no. Yeah.
that weird?
I know it
I
is
think
weird.
it's so weird because a male and female's body, I mean their
Yeah.
chest, that men can't help it that women grow breasts,
Yeah.
and I think it's like so crazy that it's treated as a sexual
Like
object. I
taboo.
just think
Yeah,
it's
like
weird.
taboo. Yeah.
Breasts to me are not a sexual object. It just isn't. It's just part of the human body and it's also art. That's how I feel about breasts. I have a huge picture of Marilyn Monroe
Really?
completely naked, hitchhiking on the side of the road with her thumb up.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
One of my favorite art pieces I've ever owned. Or actually, I'm sorry, not Marilyn Monroe. Did I say Marilyn Monroe? I meant
You mean
Madonna.
Damien? Who?
It was Madonna.
Oh,
Sorry.
Madonna. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
I think
Marilyn
Marilyn
Monroe.
Monroe post something like that. I believe Madonna would.
Yeah, no, it was Madonna.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I
Oh, okay.
was thinking
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe for, yeah, no, it was
That's
Madonna.
okay.
I have a picture of Madonna, and she's totally naked, no panties, nothing, no bra, nothing, standing on the side of the road hitchhiking, and she looks absolutely gorgeous. So to me, it was art. I
Oh,
don't see anything
cool.
wrong with it, and it's just weird to me that some people find that offensive.
I know.
It's just strange to me.
It is. I mean, just sometimes I don't know. It's like sometimes I don't know if we're regressing. I don't think we're regressing by that, but just double standards and stuff.
Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Like,
Yeah.
you men can roll around naked all you want, showing your titties off, and then us girls, we try to take our shirts off and we're sexual offenders.
No,
I mean, is that
no,
fair?
no,
No.
it's not fair. No, no, I don't think so either. It's not fair. It's not fair. You should be able to
I mean, what if
show.
I feel like going outside to get my mail with no shirt on? I'm going to be hunted down, tased and, arrested for indecent exposure and then put on a sex registry for the rest of my life,
Oh no, that'd be
because
terrible.
I showed my chest, which has a couple fatty lumps. It's
Oh
just not
no.
fair.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
You're right. You're right. It is.
Yeah. And you can't do it when you go into the line at the bank.
No, you can't. I can't just like get a withdrawal with no shirt on.
I know.
It's ridiculous. It's just
I know. I
terrible.
know. And I should be able to get that with no shirt on. Hey, Richard, my baby. It's Richard, my baby.
Yeah, I think the only one that could get away with that was probably Asuka with her
Yeah,
beautiful breast.
yeah,
If she goes somewhere with, her bosoms out and stuff, they wouldn't even like. They'd be like so stunned looking at her. They'd be like, "We can't touch her. We can't arrest her. We have to just tell her you're beautiful and let her go away."
yeah,
You know, I think it
yeah.
always has to do like maybe if my breasts were a little higher up or they
Yeah.
were more perky or
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I have perky nice boobs,
I'm sure
but
you do.
some people have boobs that the nipples touch their stomachs and stuff. I mean, nobody really wants to see that,
Yeah.
but for you to arrested for showing that, I mean, what if it was a man with that kind of
I
business
know.
going on?
I
Not
know.
fair.
I
Not
know. It's not
fair.
fair at all. Not fair at all.
Richard, there's
I
Richard.
know. Yeah.
Richard, my baby.
Yeah.
Richard, my bestie.
See, scrambled. Oh no.
Yeah, it's just funny to me how
Yeah.
things are so.
Yeah. That was double standard for everything, though.
I believe that. I think that the tit thing should be ruled out. I think
Yeah.
everybody should walk around with no shirt on whenever they want.
There you go.
I just think that. That's just how
Yeah.
my own personal opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think breasts should be something that's singled out as sexual. I just don't.
Yeah.
First of all, they're made to raise babies.
Yeah.
I mean, breasts are there for feeding babies. That's why women have them to begin with. But for them to be sexual objects, why
I
isn't a
know.
man's peckers sexual objects as well? Like, I
I don't
mean,
know.
who knows? I could walk up to you, seeing you shirtless, and just start suckling on your nipple. I mean, then yeah,
Yeah.
that could be a problem, you
Oh,
know. But
that'd be okay by me. That'd be okay by me.
I
I
know it
know. I'm
would.
so serious.
But if I were to do that, I'd probably get a bit arrested there. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, but I think everybody should have that right. I mean,
Yeah, I
because
know. Yeah.
you don't see bitches on a beach trying to go up to a man to suckle their nipple. You
No,
just
you
don't
don't.
see
You don't
that.
do it. Yeah.
You
I
know?
know. You don't do that.
Why can't women do the same? Just be like, let me just take off my top and let my boobies rest, in the sun. I'll flop around a little bit, yeah, when I go to the beach, whatever,
Yeah.
and go into the ocean, and, but then, oh my God, the minute a man goes after you to suckle on that bad boy, I mean, all hell breaks loose, and,
I know.
you get the sex offense. I mean, it
And
really
then
is
you get in
crazy to
trouble.
me. The
It is
justice system
freaky,
is
man.
crazy to me when it comes to shit like that.
I know. It's
It
super
really
crazy.
is. And I
That's,
just think breasts are a form of art, and I think it's a
yeah.
way to feed children,
Yep.
and I think it's also nothing different than a man's breast,
Yep.
honestly.
Yep. And it's tit for tat.
That's a great. I like that.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad.
And I'm with
Oh,
Mary. I love breasts too. Like breasts are
yeah.
beautiful. I
Yeah.
think breasts are amazing. I love looking at breasts, different kinds, and
Yeah.
I like my breast.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of my own breasts. I mean,
Oh, that's nice.
that's like pretty much the only feature of my
Yeah.
body right now that I adore because I love my breasts. I like my nipples. I like the way they kind of hang out, and
Really?
yeah. I just,
Awesome.
some people don't like that kind of shit, but I like my own
Oh,
breasts. Some
oh,
people, have.
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
like I don't like huge areolas. I don't like huge
Yeah.
like pancake crap going on. I'm just not a
Yeah.
fan of that.
Yeah.
So for me, when I look at myself and notice I don't have that, I I feel pretty lucky. God wasn't
Oh, I'm
mean to
glad.
me.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I want you to be happy. You're the best.
You
You're
are
the
too. I'm
best.
sorry.
Oh, you're the best. You're the best.
I'm just talking about my boobs. I
That's
mean, I like
okay.
my boobs a lot. I like my
Oh,
boobs.
I'm sure I like them too.
Oh, I bet you would. I bet you would. I bet if I was to send you a picture, you put it like in a 8 by 10 frame right
Oh
away.
yes. Oh
Yeah,
yes.
I could send you a black and white photo if
Okay.
you'd like. For
Okay.
Christmas to
Okay.
Jason, love Melly
Yeah.
D.
Okay. That'd be great. You're the best. You're awesome.
To Jason, love Melly D. I'm gonna do that for you for Christmas.
Oh, that'd be
It'll probably
awesome.
be someone else's boobs, but no, I'm just
Oh.
teasing.
Yes, yeah, I get stuck on again.
All right, anyone that wants a free boob picture from me for Christmas needs to super chat Jason $10 right now.
Oh, $10.
I'm gonna make Jason my pimp right now. Oh Lord, Mary is shaking her
No.
head. Oh, I'm gonna get in
Oh
trouble with
no,
this.
we're
Mary
just
is
playing.
gonna yell at me later. You guys are getting me
We're
in
just
trouble
playing
with
around.
my mama.
Oh, no, no, we're just playing around.
She is shaking her head. She is mad at me right now. I'm about to get yelled at.
Oh no, no, no. No, some hair's cool. I mean, I think breast does. They are beautiful. See, I love these lives. It's so awesome talking to great people.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
and
totally love you.
I totally love you
I
too.
had fun tonight. I took my little man out for a bike ride, and
Oh, I'm glad.
we
I'm
put
glad. I hope
on
you had a good
his.
time.
Yeah, he had a great time. We put on his little
Oh,
helmet with his LED lights,
yeah,
so he looks all scary out there in the
yeah.
streets, and yeah, and we just had a good time. He's learning on training wheels right now, so
Oh, really? Oh,
we're not
awesome.
ready to take those off yet. At least I'm not, and
Yeah.
so yeah, he's having a really good time. He's learning,
Oh,
and he's been riding scooters and stuff
yeah,
too, but he only rides the scooters like in the front part of the driveway,
yeah.
and because those things, I don't know. I'm afraid he's just gonna fall on his ass and the car's gonna run him over. So,
Ooh, that's really scary.
with a yeah, it is. I mean, I'm very bubbly over him.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
of
want him
course.
to hurt himself. Yeah, but yeah, he's doing great with riding his bike. Like tonight was fun. We had a nice bike ride, and my daughter and I got into a fight, but we resolved that.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, we're making dinner now and hanging out. And I promised Adrian we'd watch a movie later.
Oh, that's great. Hope you have
He,
fun.
oh, we will. We got a new popcorn maker, so we make our own
Really?
popcorn now.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So we bought like a shit ton of different popcorn
Yeah.
flavorings to
Oh,
go into
cool.
it and stuff, and it pops
Oh,
in the microwave. It's
yeah.
like this plastic thing,
Yeah.
and you put the buttery oil on top, and you put the kernels
Oh,
in this
wow.
thing, and it just pops in the microwave. It's the coolest thing
Oh, that
I've
sounds good. That
never
sounds good.
seen. Oh, it's amazing. The popcorn is really good, and
Oh, man.
you put the flavor in there first, so it's just like when it pops out and
Yeah.
you get it, it's like all flavorful already. But and the flavors are weird. They have some weird ass shit out there, like maple and bacon flavor popcorn,
Oh,
or
wow.
yeah, like we bought shit like nacho cheese, and we
Yeah.
bought What was the other ones we got?
Nunya
They were
Biz.
good ones.
Nunya Biz
I
flavor. Yeah.
I don't
I've
know.
seen Nunya Biz.
Yeah, we just bought different random
Yeah.
kinds, but
Yeah.
I didn't go all crazy with the weird stuff,
Oh,
like
no. I
I
think
mean,
the
I don't know how I feel about maple flavored bacon popcorn.
I don't know. I don't
I
know. It
mean, you
might be
think that would
too
be
sweet.
good?
Maybe if they balance out the maple enough, so it's not too overbearing. Maybe.
Yeah, I was a little worried, so I was like, I don't think we'll buy that one. We just got normal popcorn flavorings, like that was all I brought home from the store because I was like, I don't know about this other stuff. It's just
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. I
I
don't.
mean, they have like hot tamale flavored
Yeah.
popcorn and shit like
Wow.
that.
I've had.
I
I
bought.
mean, what's
Sorry,
that?
go ahead.
Oh,
No,
I was
you
gonna
go.
say probably the weirdest thing. Could you talk about like the seasonings and stuff like that? Popcorn seasonings. Um, I was at the Erie Movie House, and they had from Canada. They had a ketchup flavored popcorn seasoning.
Ew.
Yeah, that for real. I tried it.
Did you like it?
It tastes like ketchup on your popcorn. I guess it was okay. I don't taste like it was just weird.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like ketchup on my popcorn. I don't think I
Yeah.
would.
Well, I mean the Canadian like ketchup flavored potato chips and stuff like that. I think that's where they got that from. I've
Yeah, it's
had
just
that
weird.
before.
You like dill pickle potato chips?
Yes, yes.
Do you?
You?
Okay, because I
Yeah.
love dill pickles and I love
Oh,
potato
me
chips,
too.
but I've never tried.
Oh, I think they're good. I mean, they're good.
Really?
Yeah, I think you'd
Yeah.
like it. Well,
Really?
they have.
I'll try it. I mean, we actually have some here at home just because the kids went camping this weekend and bought a bag. And so I was like, oh,
Oh,
I'll try
really?
it. But yeah, I just still haven't tried it because I'm a little
Mm,
kind of a wimp. I like what I like. And,
yeah.
sometimes I'm a little scared to try new things. But
I know it's crazy. They have like a ketchup and a mustard flavored Doritos out now.
yes, my
Yeah,
daughter wants to try the honey mustard
yeah.
one really bad.
The
She
mustard
keeps
one's
talking
better.
about it. Really?
Yeah, I like the honey mustard Pringles. They're really good. Honey mustard Pringles, they're good. I think you'll like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell her about that. Yeah, I know she's just been
Yeah,
talking lately about the honey mustard Doritos, and she was like,
yeah.
"Oh, I want to try that." Hi, James.
Hi,
How are
James,
you
buddy.
feeling? Are you out of
We're
the
feeling okay,
hospital
James.
yet?
I
I
don't know
hope
if
you're
he's
out of the
feeling.
hospital.
I hope so too. He always shows what he gets at the hospital too.
Yeah, the hospitals actually have great food for patients.
Yeah,
That's the one thing I do love about hospitals, and as much as I've been in them,
yeah,
like they always treat you very good there and feed you very well, and the food is really kind of decent. It's not prison food. It's
yeah. I
actually
know.
it's actually good. When I had to go when I had my heart attack, they
Yeah.
like brought me all kinds of stuff like just puddings and jellos and
Oh wow.
just yeah, they just brought me a lot of wonderful things and salads and everything I tasted was really well done and good. Like I never had
Yeah.
any complaints.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it was
What's
good.
up, Foxtail boy?
Hey, Foxtail boy.
Cool.
What's up, Jason and Millie? What's up with you, Foxtail boy? We want to know about
Yeah.
you.
Melly. Oh, you're the best. I love hearing you laugh.
I'm sorry, James. You know what? If
That's
they're
good.
doing that for a reason,
Yeah.
you want to get out of there, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Just follow their instructions and do
Yeah.
what they are
Always
telling
get
you
out
to
of there as soon
do.
as possible. Yeah. Always get out of
As
there as soon
much
as
as it
possible.
sucks, it really does suck, but at least the food is pleasurable and at least they are taking care of you and your health. And that's all that matters,
Oh yeah.
you know? So just forget about that stuff.
Yeah.
Good,
Wow.
Foxtail. I'm glad you're enjoying your Friday. I am too.
Yeah.
I am
Friday's
too
pretty good.
because Jason called me today
Yeah.
and he was like, hey, and he just checked up on me and I had a good
Oh,
Friday. I had a hell of a day at
I'm glad.
work
Yeah.
and, I'm
I'm
glad to be
glad.
off work. Chloe!
Hi, Glowy,
What?
honey.
Chloe.
Hi,
I love my
Glowy.
Chloe.
I love Glowy
She's my hooker.
too.
What kind of facility are you going to after this, James? A rehab place or
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, is anything like physically wrong? Is that why you're going to a different place? I mean, that's what I just assumed. I'm probably wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah, I love James.
Yeah,
I
James
know
is.
he's been through the ringer
Yeah, he has
with
been.
his medical problems, and
Yeah.
I love that
Good
he comes
stuff.
into chat and stuff just to say hi when
Yeah.
you're live. And
Very
I
nice of him
think,
too.
well, yeah, and I think it kind of makes his day when you're live, and
Oh
he
yeah.
likes you and enjoys your content, and
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel good about myself too. Because that's why I like
yeah.
doing stuff for people too.
Well, that's the cool thing about stuff, Like
Yeah.
sometimes when I can't sleep, if I wake
Yeah.
up and somebody I like is live or, has recently gone live, I'll totally go to that video just to watch and kind of go back to sleep. And, I do that a lot. I found myself to do that a lot. I will watch YouTube over TV any day, you know. And I
Yeah.
have my TV, but I just don't watch it as often, especially in the
Yeah.
middle of the night when I'm
Yeah.
sleeping. Sometimes I'll listen to music during the day when I'm working, or
Yeah.
I don't really listen to a whole lot of YouTube drama while I'm working.
Oh
I
wow.
will,
Yeah.
yeah, I will watch or watch. I will listen to music, or I'll listen to case trials and stuff. That kind
Yeah.
of keeps my brain busy and stuff. But I tend to steer clear of anything going on with anything else, like with Jeff
Yeah.
or Phil or Richard
Yeah.
or anything else going on. I tend to steer clear of that while I'm working, just
Yeah.
because it gets me way too distracted.
No, I
So
know
I
that.
just listen to music or cases or something just to keep my focus going, where it should be. And
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, but when I'm off the clock, man, I'm back to reality, like all about, the drama and seeing what I missed, and you know,
Oh
that's how
yeah,
I
definitely.
roll.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Oh, let me ask you something.
Okay.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, and
Okay.
you know, let's do a question. Let's do Q&A tonight. This will be fun.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do
Okay.
you know who this Gizmo person is?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay. Do you know about him, like what the trouble he's been stirring up or she's been stirring up?
I don't know. Cause someone, I mean, because they asked me on thing, they were blogging. They asked me on a thing to unblock, so I did. And then they were talking about. I was told they weren't any good, so I blocked them again. They're glowy. Hi, glowy. But that's the only experience. I really don't know what Gizmo's done.
Okay, so Gizmo's been in your chat. So you blocked him from your chat?
I think no, I think someone else blocked them, and then I was asked to
Oh, okay.
unblock them, so I did. And then I was said like, you might want to block the guy. Getting no good, so I did. Or girl.
Well, what do you think about Gizmo? Like, I'm kind of, all right, I will not lie. Like, I'm really
Okay.
curious to know who this
Yeah.
Gizmo person is, right?
Oh yeah.
But
I
I
mean, I
think
want
it's
to.
extremely crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, Jeff made this pretty public on his live that this person emailed his wife. I mean, if you can think about stuff like this, like, you know how some people you just listen to a
Yeah.
live and you're like, oh my God, like that really happened? Like, and you start thinking about who that person could be, right? Is
Yeah.
there anybody that you've ever thought of that could be that person?
I don't
Like, is
know.
there anybody that's crossed your mind that's been like, I wonder if that person's Gizmo? Or,
I have no
like,
idea.
maybe
I think.
Gizmo is this
Yeah.
guy, or
Yeah. I don't
you don't
know.
know?
I really don't know.
I
I'm
don't know
Gizmo.
either.
Yeah.
Oh no, Gizmo's on the panel, everybody.
No, that's
Oh my God,
Foxtail
someone
boy.
get
That's
Jeff over
Foxtail.
here right now.
That's
Is that
Foxtail.
Someone
Gizmo?
call Jeff right
No,
now.
it's Foxtail boy. It's Foxtail boy.
Oh,
Hey guys.
I'm
Hey,
teasing
damn.
Chloe. Hi, Foxtail. Hi, Chloe, my love. I love
that's
my
funny.
Hello,
Chloe.
Melly, my
I
whore, my
My my
hooker.
my tramp lover. I love her so much. What do you guys think about this Gizmo? Foxtail, do you know who Gizmo is?
I kind of do. I sit in the live streams, and this is really only my second time being on the panel.
Really?
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations and nice to talk to you for my first time. Your
Yeah.
second time
Yeah.
being on panel. It's nice to meet you. And
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Gizmo is a mystery to us. So give us, kind of what you think about that. I mean, that would be awesome. I'd love to hear it.
I mean, I don't really do too much of pay attention too much of the drama or anything that's going on. I don't know if this person that
Right.
has been causing drama or anything, but
Yeah.
I mean, if they're really the kind of person that sits there and does that kind of stuff, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I just always look at it. It's like life's too short to really keep being
Yeah.
uptight about a lot of
Yeah.
stuff, and
Oh, that's a good advice right there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's kind of
it
strange
really
for
is.
someone to email someone's wife and
Yeah.
make allegations that they've made, and I
Well, there you go.
mean,
Yeah, that don't sound right.
exactly right. I mean, we don't know what the truth is, and
Exactly.
I mean, it's just kind of it's interesting, and so it makes you kind of wonder who is behind the screen name. So
Yeah.
Right. Right,
I
and
don't
then
know.
just how the internet is, people just can randomly change their name to whatever they want.
Isn't that crazy?
Make a new
Yeah.
account or whatever. You can
Yeah.
ban them, block them so many times you want, and
I agree. It's freaking crazy that people can do that, and especially when it comes to things like this, when they're trying to ruin,
Yeah.
a family or a relationship or ruin someone's career, and you don't know where it's coming from. It's just odd, and so I'm just kind of curious, like who this Gizmo is, and I'm really interested to know who it might be. It's just I don't know. I'm just a nosy bitch, though. So
yeah.
you never know. But I just didn't know if maybe you had seen Gizmo too, and if you had
Not
had
really.
any thoughts. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Sorry if
sure.
it wasn't that much for help.
No, it's okay. Tell us
That's
about your
okay.
day.
Okay.
How are you? And where
Okay.
did you come up with your screen name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
good to
so
meet you, Foxtail. I've
so
never met you before.
Exactly.
yeah,
Me and Glowy have a lot of questions. I
yeah.
hope you have a
Oh yeah,
writing
no, it's all good. It's
utensils.
all good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, no, like I don't know, just the name I came up with is it's a anime that I watched a lot when I was younger, called Naruto, and that's pretty much where the
Okay.
Foxtail Boy came from. Is
I
because
watched Fox and the Hound when I was younger.
well, and
Right, right.
and also foxes are also my favorite animal too.
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, I love them. I love them. If I could have one as a pet, I totally would, in a heartbeat.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this lady that I see on TikTok sometimes that it looks like she owns them and stuff, and she hangs out with them, plays with them and stuff, and like they're in like a big old open cage area where she has them locked up, and then you walk in there, it's all open in area and all that. It must be like her backyard or something, but it's like open, and I don't know if
Oh.
I don't know if she's from the United States or not or whatever, but it's just the fact that she has like pet fox. I'm like, okay, where are you living? And I was like,
Right?
I want a pet fox so bad, but yeah,
That's
no, and
funny.
then
You
the
know what? You'll
picture,
probably get a kick out of this then.
yeah,
I lived in a town for the longest time called Foxfield.
Yeah,
And
Foxy.
all I've seen is foxes. Yeah, we have a ton of foxes out where I live. I live
Oh,
in
yeah.
Colorado. Yeah, so I live in Colorado, and we have a ton of foxes where I live. And I don't
yeah.
live in Foxfield anymore, but
I mean, I see them sometimes around
Yeah.
where I'm from and everything, but like we have a zoo though that used to have two of them, but now it's only one because the other passed away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
oh, that's a
Yeah,
bummer.
it's a zoo where they take in animals that can no longer live in the wild,
Yeah.
or they
Yeah.
have like some related injuries to where they couldn't make it. Like there's some birds there like that have a broken wing or something
Oh
that
no.
just can't survive normally out in the wild, so they actually give them a chance. And
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit. I'm
So
sorry.
what kind of
Did I hit the wrong
no?
button? Did I bump
sorry,
you
I thought
off?
that was me. I thought that was me for a
you
second. I'm like, oh
messed
no,
up
what did I do?
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I mean, I was
It's
either me or
okay.
you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no
But you're
worries.
so sensitive.
Yeah, but yeah, so like I mean,
So
like
what kind
that's
of wild animals are you used to seeing in your neck of the woods?
I mean, I live in Wisconsin, so like
Oh,
it
so
really
you just eat a
depends,
lot of cheese.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, a
for sure. A
lot
lot
of
of geese.
cheese.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of geese, and then cheese. Yeah, cheese,
You're
big
such
time.
a
Yeah.
good sport.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a minute. I
Thank
gotta
you.
mute
Oh
for a
yeah, no,
minute.
you're
Hold on.
good. You're good.
Oh, you're good,
Yeah,
Melly. Thank you.
but yeah, a lot of cheese. We're the cheese state.
Oh,
So,
cool.
and our cheese actually is really not bad. Like I'm not really a big fan of cheese, but like,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that sounds good though.
yeah, but yeah, yeah. And then as far as the picture goes, it's just
Yeah.
I'm a horror movie fan, so
Oh, me too. I love
so
horror
that
movies.
was the yeah. I remember we were talking about my avatar last time I was on panel,
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
but yeah, so
Okay. Let's see what I'm at. Oh, hold on. I'm back.
mm.
Hi, Glowy. Hi, honey.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm all right.
You doing all right? That's cool. And I thought Melly come up, and I have to have Glowy come up too. And like
I
you
saw
said,
you guys were having fun without me, so I had to join in.
I know.
Mm.
Well, I thought I had to link up there, and then oh crap! And then the computer was taking forever. And I entered it, and then it paused for like about 10 seconds. Then it posted it. I never had that happen before. That was weird. That link to the live. And I sent you on Discord too. I'm
Oh,
glad.
yeah. I couldn't find it.
Oh, I'm glad you're up though. That's cool. But no, I was like, it took forever for me to print though. I mean, could you said earlier, and it was like, it took me about a minute.
So, what did you have this live plan, Jason, or was it just a spur of the moment thing?
Spur of the moment thing. I saw with Melon. She said, if you want to go live, just let me know. And I said, okay. So that sounds like fun.
Hey, Asuka.
That's
Hey,
good.
Lou, Richard,
Yep. Everybody's here.
JB, Phil.
Let's see.
These shirts.
Where'd Mel go?
So
Mel
I
came.
think she was muted. She muted or something. Glowy Chan right there.
so how's been the weather by you guys? It's been hot here.
Yeah, it's been hot. I mean, it's
Very
starting
muggy.
to cool
Mary.
down now, but then it's supposed to get cold again in 2 days.
Yeah,
A little
yeah,
bit.
like
Yeah.
it thundered a little bit today.
Yeah.
Like same thing it did the other day, but like it's not like the rain just it's too hot.
Yeah, they cool down anything. Hi, Mary.
Yeah.
It was 90 here today. Tomorrow's supposed to be
Damn.
50.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Can
what
you
it was like.
imagine?
That's what it was here today and then yesterday. Definitely one of those days where it's good to have an air conditioner or something, you know. Especially if you have one of those jobs where you go in like factory jobs or whatever, where you go or somewhere where you go and work and it's so hot outside and then it's hot outside and then it's hot at your work. So it's like you don't get really much not relief at all. It's gross.
Oh man, yeah, that sounds gross.
Yeah.
Does sound gross. This is being a good live so far. Let me see something on here.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. Did my one thing go up today? They said Talkies one. Okay, Burger King went up one. Okay, two. I was just checking on that. Burger King went up like a little after 8 o'clock. We had microburst. Hi, Pebbles. Hi. Watch Mary Burn. Oh, okay.
Hi, Pebbles.
Pebbles is awesome. I mean, I've known Pebbles for like forever. She's one of the good people. I mean, she still play. I play D&D. We play D&D unboxing. Well, into the green. Yeah. No rain, though? Wow. So how have you been, buddy? Good you on last week. Uh-oh.
You still there?
I think he's still there. It's hard because sometimes people audio is cut out and stuff. I think Magic's the Gathering. I think, or just Black Magic. But
Mm-hmm.
we do D&D. That's what we usually do. If we do
Uh,
anything with Jones, yeah,
so I'm curious then, Jason. I remember you talking about D&D and everything.
yeah.
So what typically do you guys what kind of campaigns do you guys all do?
Hmm. Well, I don't know what I mean, because we have the one guy, the dungeon master, makes a scenario. I'm not sure what the campaigns are called though.
Oh, okay. So you guys just do random
Yeah,
scenarios.
ramp scenario, yeah, through Roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we use
you personally, what do you like playing mostly, or what do you like about D&D?
I don't know. I just like the escapism, using your head and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just tough. We play it so far apart. It's tough to remember a lot of storyline.
Oh, right. Okay.
I have
Yeah.
to,
Because I've always wanted to play,
yeah,
but like I just didn't have the group
yeah, yeah.
to get
Yeah.
together and play. We almost did. Me and my fiance, we
Yeah.
almost did, but
Yeah.
then we just ended up finding out the guy was a jerk. So,
Oh, well, that's not
and
good.
some things too. Yeah. He said some things, and it's
Uh
just
oh.
I didn't. I was like, yeah, no.
Oh, let's see what something's going on. Oh, let's see where I'm at. Where I'm at. There, yeah. Oh my. Who's that? I hope not. I think anyone did.
Yeah, nobody
No, nobody did. I was
nobody
glad.
said that. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. World Tanks once.
Yeah, World of Tanks I hear is a fun game.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know that they're making a cocaine shark?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard they're doing cocaine shark. They might as well. They're doing everything else. And then I watched. I didn't do a review of it yet. I saw it on Shutter. They had like the Chainsaw Awards from Fangoria. Then I saw
Hmm.
it was on YouTube, so I watched it. And they had a new category: what's best variation of an Amityville movie. That was stupid. They make a
Yeah.
bunch of They have like Amityville Christmas Vacation out now and stuff like that. That's what won.
Hmm.
Which I would probably watch because it sounds funny. But
Yeah.
I mean that's stupid based on Amityville Horror. They put like a really low budget stuff in it. They could do that for anything now.
Right. But then I don't know. It's just to me like
What happened?
this is just me personally. Like
Yeah.
I seem to gravitate towards lower budget movies or just goofy, not too goofy, but like you could tell that it wasn't that big of a budget, and those just seem to be the best ones for me. Like
Yeah.
me personally, I'm always Puppet Master,
Yeah.
Pumpkinhead, all those movies, all those older movies will always live like a close place to my heart
Yeah.
because that's what I grew up watching, especially around Halloween time.
Yeah.
When I was younger, we would sit there and my dad would put on whatever the channel that it shows. At least
Yeah.
if I'm from my memory, sci-fi. They do like a horror movie marathon
Yeah.
where they just show a whole bunch of movies and stuff, and that's how I got introduced to a lot of a lot of older
Oh,
movies.
cool.
And
That is the coolest thing I've ever heard of.
What's that?
Because, some people don't know a whole lot about low budget films. And,
Yeah.
I don't know, like
and that's how I got into them. And then
film
like
I
Tubi
watched.
has helped a lot. Tubi
What's
has
that?
helped
Yeah.
tremendously.
What's the last one you watched, honey?
I just watched Cocaine Bear.
Yeah.
And that shit was gory but awesome. I thought it was a good movie.
I liked it too.
Yeah, I thought it was a good movie. I just I know. Okay, for one, Felicity. I call her that. But it's Carrie Russell. I mean,
Yeah.
she lived in my hometown where I live now, actually, and yeah, she graduated high school here, and so she's like really well known here. So a lot of people like to watch movies with her in it, and I don't know. I just thought it was a good film, but I thought it was a little unrealistic. Being a mother, like if your kid's being tracked down by a bear, like you want to just I don't know. It just seemed a little weird to me, like being a mom, like
Mm,
what you would do if your kid was attacked by a bear. Like
right.
she just seemed way too calm about the whole thing. But anyway, yeah, I liked the movie. I thought it was a great movie. I just thought, I mean, it was gory.
Hmm.
Like
Oh
I
yeah.
think the biggest. You guys have seen it, right? So can I talk about the scene that or no? I don't want to spoil anything.
Me personally, I'm totally all right with it. I don't know if
Okay.
I don't know if
Well, I mean, the scene that got to me the most was the guy up in the tree and his leg being totally mauled and kind of
Yeah.
falling
was
off the
that the guy
tree.
Yeah.
that like said that they can't climb trees or something, and
Yes,
he just started
Yeah.
climbing up the tree like, nope, I'm coming to get you.
yes, and that bear just fucking like mauled his ass.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
oh, it was a terrible
I remember
scene.
that from the
Like,
trailer. Like he climbs up a tree. Bears can't climb trees, right? And then
Yeah.
just
yeah.
Melly.
Yeah, that scene in that movie got to me a little. I was like, oh God, okay, here comes the leg. You know, just
yeah,
like that scene kind of got to me a little bit, dude. But it was still kind of cool because, I
it's
mean,
a good concept of the story, and like, and I heard that
yeah,
it's based on a true thing. I
it's
guess
true story. That's what I
that's
heard too.
happened.
That's actually true.
Like I was like, when did this happen? And
Hmm.
like I
85.
don't recall ever hearing about it.
I don't recall ever
1985.
hearing about that either. A cocaine bear, like, but it
Yeah.
makes sense. And I mean, bears can react to drugs just as much as humans.
Well, right,
And
yeah,
I
especially if
mean,
he sat there, what he ate like a couple of bricks or something
oh my God, yeah, they
I
were snorting
know.
that
from
stuff
the
like
movie or
crazy. They
whatever.
were,
Like
I
he was
know.
like the
Yeah.
bear ate a couple of bricks or something, and that's what they were
Yeah.
freaking out about.
yeah,
Yeah. I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they
Oh
just
yeah.
kept showing more
That bear was
bricks
having a
and
good
more
time
bricks
then,
and.
while sitting there killing her
Yeah.
buddy. Sitting there, that bear was
Yeah.
having a good time then.
Yeah. The
That's
bear
Hmm.
knocked his head on the trees and stuff.
That
And
I
then he
think
was
that's
like,
why I like the movie
wasn't
so
there
much
a
is
part
because
two where like he was just sitting
Yeah.
there
Probably.
rolling around and just like
Yeah.
going,
Yeah.
like
Well, yeah.
having a good time,
I
Don't
don't
let
know
him
about
run.
that, but
Yeah.
I personally
reacting
like
to
the
the
movie.
drugs or
I thought it
something.
was really good.
I don't
Just
know.
'cause
Awesome. Awesome. I
yeah,
love.
I just thought it was interesting and
Bear chewed his
um,
leg
Yeah.
like they were fried chicken drumsticks.
Yeah. Fried chicken drumstick.
I don't know how I'd feel
but for
about
it
those
to be
kind
a
of
true
fried chicken
story seems
Yeah.
to
drumsticks.
be a
It's supposed
little
to be
out
honey.
there to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I
based
mean,
on
like
research
having
and
these
everything.
cops shot and
Yeah.
killed in their
Yeah.
office, having the
hmm
Yeah.
cops shot and killed like in a canopy area where there were more bricks found. Like it's just weird. These
yeah,
drug hunters killing people while the bear's killing people. I mean, it just makes you wonder really how true was that story.
right. I'm sure
That
some of it
was
was. I'm probably sure some of it was over exaggerated because they have to put it in for a movie, otherwise it'd be boring,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it was a good movie though. I got to give it to like them. It was a
Right, the
great
people that made
movie.
it,
Like,
yeah, yeah. I hear
yeah,
good things about it.
you haven't seen it yet, honey?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
You need to watch it. Yeah, you
I'll
should
have to check
definitely
it out
watch it.
sometime.
I think it's
I'll
free
have to.
on Netflix or what?
Really?
Where did I watch it? I'm trying to think if it was
Yeah, I'll have
Netflix.
to
I don't
check
know.
it out.
I have HBO, Netflix, Hulu, all those. So I mean, it's on one of
Mm,
those, but
Right. Well,
I
in the way
can't
how things
remember.
are nowadays, it's
Yeah.
like stuff's just immediately going right on to like the streaming services
Yeah.
or on my end. Like I have my Xbox. I can literally sit there, go in the movies, and John Wick, you can actually buy it right now
Oh,
if you want to
John
buy
Wick.
it. If you want to
Now
buy it,
that,
like, and
yeah.
like that's even like with the
John
Mario
Wick.
movie. The Mario movie came out. I went and
Yeah.
bought it instead of like, going to the theater and seeing it just because. I
Yeah,
mean, just with the
that's
price of
cute.
theater is
We took.
nowadays, and
Oh,
then
I know. I know.
what
You're
they want for
totally right.
snacks. Like I
Yeah.
even remember when I was younger. Like
Yeah.
my mom would always have us. We'd stop.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, where did he
Uh-oh.
go?
I don't know.
You need to bring him back. He was
Uh-oh.
on a roll there about Mario and everything. Like
Uh-oh.
that was a good story because
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
same way. I took my grandson went to the
Yeah.
movie theater to see
Yeah.
it, but we took him there for that experience, the movie theater experience.
Oh,
Like
cool. Yeah.
just sit there
Oh,
with popcorn and watch the movie. So,
Sorry.
oh, there you are. You're back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was like looking
I
on there,
hit you on
it's saying that the
this.
host could see me, but
Yeah, I got.
okay. Yeah, but and then just with the price how movies are nowadays and how snacks are,
Expensive.
like it's
We
expensive.
do.
Yeah, we always had to go
My
to
family
Dollar
does
Tree.
Groupon. We do Groupon for everything, like when it comes to
Hmm.
any like activity or anything like that,
Yeah.
or
Hmm.
a nice restaurant we want to go to. We'll do Groupon a lot, and that's how we do movies. Like, because movie
Right.
tickets are so much
Yeah.
cheaper through Groupon, and so yeah, my grandson loved it. Like he just,
Yeah. Oh
but
yeah.
the minute he got home, they streamed it on the TV. Like it was just the whole theater experience for him.
Well, right.
So
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
saw it
I
in the
get that.
theater. Yeah,
Right.
so he
Yeah.
saw it in the theater, and he's only 4. So he saw it in the
I
theater,
get
but
it.
then when we
Yeah.
get
You get the
home,
theater experience. Hmm.
yeah, and then he got home and he was like, I want to watch Mario. And then we had to, put it on the TV and stuff. Like,
Uh huh.
it's just crazy because, especially ever since COVID, like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
movies these
Yeah.
days that go on theaters, like they're already streaming on your TV.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Like I'd rather sit and pay the one time um Mario movie. The Mario movie only costed me $24.99 on
Yeah.
Xbox, and
Oh,
I own
really?
it.
That's expensive.
Right, but but now I own it. I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about paying
Yeah,
an
that's
extra 10
true.
bucks or whatever to get
Yeah.
snacks or something. I own it.
Yeah, that's true.
I can pause it whenever I want. It's like
Yeah,
it's
I
just
got
that's
it.
what it is. The streaming services
Yeah.
coming. It's in a way streaming services are also not ruining it, but like it's people are more prone to want to do that more than go to a
Yeah,
theater
then go to
or
the theater.
or
Yeah.
even let alone get
Yeah, because
cable because of the
I'll
streaming
tell
services.
you, there was
Yeah.
probably a whole whopping like 8 people in the theater when we went.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
It was
yeah,
like, yeah, it was dead. It was totally dead. So, I mean, just crazy. But it was fun for him, just to
Yeah.
see what it was like to be in a theater
Oh
with a big
cool.
screen. And,
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
so we did
Well,
it all for the experience.
yeah.
of
Not, I
course,
mean, I don't know.
yeah.
I'm getting really tired of Bowser. I'm
Yeah.
so sick of that movie right now. Like,
Yeah.
I
I mean,
don't know.
if it
I'm
helps, that's
really,
all I see now. Every time when I see Bowser or Mario or anything, I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's Jack Black.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
I think Chris Pratt did a pretty good job on it. Everybody was so worried, like that if he was gonna like have an Italian accent or if he was
Yeah.
gonna you know, actually sound like him. But like, no, I think he did a pretty good job. I think everybody who did the voices did a very, very good job in the movie.
Yeah, you're definitely probably right there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. After watching it so many times, I still prefer. And I was telling Jason this earlier. I still prefer
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog like 10
Right,
times
and see,
over.
that's what I
Like
was
that's
wondering too. Was like how they were gonna like as they were making the movie. I was wondering if it was gonna be fully like animated or if they were gonna literally have like Chris Pratt dressed
Yeah.
up as him, and then like when he goes
yeah.
into the warp pipe or something, he turns into Mario. Like who knows how they could have done it, but I think they did a
Yeah.
great job with how they did it.
They did. This movie's gotten awesome reviews.
Oh yeah,
The
oh yeah,
Mario,
definitely.
yeah, the Mario movie has like really gotten some awesome reviews. Like,
Well,
there's
and then
not
it
a whole lot
also
of
not
complaints
only
about it.
that it not only
Oh,
that it also paved the way. Like you know what, a Legend of Zelda movie could totally do probably just as well.
God, I
oh
still
yeah.
remember
You
playing that
can
when I was a
like
kid.
a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of the games they can do
Yeah.
the way that how it looks and everything, especially with sometimes video game movies get really bad rep. Like I remember uh the other one, the 1993 Super Mario Bros movie. That one wasn't the greatest. I mean, I liked
I
it
don't think
because
I
I was
didn't
a
even know
kid
that
and stuff, and
existed.
I remember watching it and everything. But like a lot of people didn't really care for it because Nintendo wasn't really working as much with the director and whatnot. So a lot of the people
Yeah,
didn't know what the source material really was. So they
that
just
makes
were like
sense.
making it, a movie of what they could, I guess. I don't know.
Right. No, that totally makes sense. That makes sense totally. Like I
Hmm.
just remember, I mean, when the
At
other
least look
Nintendo
at some of
started
the
coming
source
out,
material.
Yeah.
I didn't play them. I was older, so
Hmm.
I played the regular Nintendo when it came out, and I played,
Yeah,
Zelda all the time,
right.
and but I grew up with Intellivision, Atari, those things. That's what
Like
I played when I was a kid.
the Commodore 64.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
played all that stuff, and just
Hmm.
I didn't really like. By the time the PlayStation came out, I was like, never mind.
Right, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it's just that wasn't my thing to play
Hmm.
video games like that. But as a
Right, right.
kid, I was a big Atari like Qbert fan and Donkey Kong and
Oh, Cuber, yeah.
yeah, I
Donkey
like
Kong,
those kind of
yeah.
games. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was a weirdo, but I also am older, so like
right.
those were the games back in the '80s, and
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, yep.
I grew up in the '80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never really got my own my own like updated console until I got a little bit older. Otherwise, I had like hand-me-downs or more or less the stuff that
Hmm.
my mom, being a single parent, she was like, "Well, it's a video game, he'll like it." You see it at a yard sale for like $20 or something,
Yeah,
and it's like I'll get it for him. It's a video game, and that's how I was like how I able to sit there and the older stuff. Like I grew up
right.
with that because that's all my mom could afford. But I could not, I would never change it. Like that's
Well,
why
you sound much younger. Are you in your
yeah, I'm
20s
only
or 30s
30,
or
30.
your 30s?
30.
Okay.
I just turned 30 this February.
Okay.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, so
Well, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
very cool. Yeah, I knew you.
mhm.
I could tell you sounded a lot younger than
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
me, of course. And
Oh yeah, I
Sounds
get that
that
a lot
way.
too. Like some people, like when I sit there and tell them I'm 30, like you don't even look 30. You don't even sound 30.
Yeah.
oh, really? Do you look like you're 20?
I look like I still look like how I was 10 years ago. I literally do. Like
Yeah.
I'm like maybe the only thing that happened is I just got more facial hair.
Yeah, that's funny. I remember being that
But
age, and
people age. Some people age pretty good. Some people
hmm
don't. And yeah,
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
mm,
yeah. Because by the time I was 30, I was still getting carded, and it was still nice. But then after that, they were like,
Yeah,
"This
me
woman is
too.
old."
right, right. Yeah, then it's when they stop carding you when the realization starts hitting
yeah,
you. It's like, oh,
yeah. Then they're like, "Yeah, you don't. We don't need to card you. You look like you're ready to
I
go
don't know if
6
I should
feet
take that as
under."
an insult or
it's a compliment, honey. It's a compliment.
right. Well, no. That's what those people would sit there and think. You'd be under the realization. It's like I don't know if I should take that as an insult that they didn't card me, or
I know, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I just respect that now that they just don't bother me with it.
Well,
I'm like, I don't need to be bothered with having to show you my ID. Really, like,
right, yeah,
I feel like they're gonna put me in a bad mood.
right, right.
I don't know how you feel about that, Chloe. Do you get carded a lot?
Oh, Chloe, I don't know
Chloe,
like this in there.
she jumped.
I just see Jason,
yeah.
you, and JB.
Maybe.
Chloe left.
Chloe's not here right now.
Chloe got bored.
I don't think she got bored, but she said she had something with her something. I think
Oh,
But
okay.
I heard.
I did. Oh,
in
sorry.
private.
Sorry,
Sorry.
that was
But
me walking
yeah,
around.
no,
Hi,
it's
JB.
okay. But
I
I
didn't
did
know you
have
were up
some,
here.
I did have some plans though with a buddy of mine, so I just
Yeah.
wanted to pop in and say hi,
Well,
and
thank you.
I'll just be watching the stream on the side while I play some games with a buddy of mine. So I just wanted
Oh,
to
that's
say hi
cool.
and all that, and you guys have a great night.
Thank you, buddy. You
You
too, buddy.
too, sweetheart. It
All
was
right, it was
nice
nice
talking to
talking
you.
to you. Bye.
Nice
Yeah,
meeting you,
have
buddy.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Awesome. See, we got the
I
guy.
like him. He was a
Yeah, he's
sweetheart.
pretty cool. He's someone new. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a cute kid.
So,
I heard him
Hi,
say
JB.
C64, and that's what got me up here. Now he's gone, and all I have on my mind is Commodore 64.
oh no.
And now he's gone.
Commodore 64.
Oh,
Okay, who made Commodore 64? Is that Nintendo or is
Commodore.
that?
Commodore made Commodore
But
64.
why didn't they make any more then?
They did. See, that's the thing. First it was CPET.
yeah.
Remember PET? Little 5-inch screen. It was black. It had the green text.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and then
don't
there was
recall
Vic
that.
20.
Yeah.
There was Vic 20 after that, like maybe around
Okay.
80, 82, or no,
Okay.
80. And then Commodore 64 came out, I guess, like maybe around 1982. And then
Oh
the
wow.
Commodore 128 succeeded the 64. And then eventually it was Amiga. But by the time Amiga came out, it was like kind of like, I don't know if you remember when Coleco put Atom out.
Yeah.
Remember
I
Atom?
remember Coleco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Coleco had a computer system. It was called
Yeah.
Atom, and it failed. And it was kind of like the last straw that put Coleco out. Because
Oh
they
wow.
invested so much
Really?
in it. Yeah, they invested
Coleco
so
was
much.
extremely popular.
Oh, it was. Coleco made great toys. They made just
Yeah.
high quality electronics and toys. Their electronics were all made in Japan. And I mean, they did the Cabbage Patch dolls and stuff like that too. But
Did they really? They were the ones in charge of
Commodore
that?
was, what's that?
Coleco was in charge of the Cabbage Patch dolls?
The Cabbage Patch dolls were Coleco's product. Yes.
Okay.
I had no
I wasn't
idea.
sure about
That's
that. I
crazy.
wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
Coleco made hundreds of different products. Coleco made little kids pools and stuff, you know, for your backyard, you know, like little. I don't know if they did Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle could have been Coleco. I'm not sure. You'd have to look that up. But they did all kinds of stuff like that. They did,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, like stuff that you
I
would
just
do with
remember the
kids in the
Cabbage
backyard or
Patch
whatever.
dolls. Did
Yeah.
they do garbage, the garbage
Pill
pail
Kid.
things?
That was
I don't
tops.
know.
I think
Oh,
that was tops. Just a
Oh,
trading
was
card.
it?
That was tops. I think.
Oh, yeah, probably Topps,
Yeah.
the card company.
They were the main people
But
back
just
then.
Commodore 64, a lot of people may not realize
Yeah.
this, especially like the people that grew up after, you know, the 70s and 80s and didn't grow up during that time of the heyday of the Commodore 64.
yeah.
But the Commodore 64 was the single most per unit shipped. It was the single most popular single model computer ever built of all time
No shit.
by a
My
landslide.
my first gaming system was in television, and I played
In television, okay, so
baseball
yeah, that was
on that
Mattel.
thing.
So that was Coleco's arch nemesis was Mattel,
Okay.
and yeah, and they kind of got a one up on Coleco because the ColecoVision came out in '82, and I think Intellivision came out in like '79 or something like that.
Yeah, because I
You know, so
remember
Coleco just looked
my
a little bit
dad
nicer.
getting it, and he was like, "Check this out," and everything was wired to the TV, and it's
Yeah, you
just
had to put it on channel 3 and flip that little switch in the back of the TV.
right. And I just
You
remember
know.
playing golf on it, baseball on it,
Oh, I
like
used to play golf on Intellivision at a friend's house, and it was really fun. It was really good.
yeah. It was a fun like little system to play. In fact, they did come out with something else years later, which was just an Intellivision thing, just to hook up to your TV, like in the front, just to play with the controllers or whatever. I mean, it's kind of like they had that thing for Atari too, where you could just hook it up to your TV and
Like
pretend
a
like you're,
flashback or something. Like
yeah, where you didn't need the
Chinese.
console kind of thing.
Yeah, that's all Chinese shit. You know, that's all emulation.
Okay.
It's kind of there's latency and lag and all kinds of stuff that I really don't like with that stuff.
Yeah,
Stuff
I
doesn't
just
really
thought that
run
was fun. I
properly.
remember trying to kick my dad's ass at baseball,
Yeah.
and it didn't work out very well. But I do remember trying, and I thought that was a lot of fun. And then as a kid and growing up in the '80s, we would go to arcades all the time, and Cubert was my
Yeah, me
thing,
too.
Donkey Kong was my thing, like
Yeah.
Centipede, and oh God, what else did I play?
Yeah,
Just
like
games
Mario
like
Brothers,
that. Yeah, and you
Tron,
just kept throwing a quarter in, and just keep
Time
playing.
Pilot.
And
You ever play Time Pilot?
Yeah, Time Pilot's cool.
I don't think I ever played Time Pilot. No.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a cool game.
I
But I
remember
mean, we
playing
would go to
Mario
the movie
Brothers in
theaters to see a
1984. I'd
movie.
probably have like $4 a week to play with, and I'd spend like at least $2 on the Mario Brothers machine.
Yeah, you sound like me because we would go to the movie theater, me and my sister, and we would spend all of the money our parents would give us just to play the video game.
Yeah,
Like,
and back then, Melly, back then,
yeah,
the arcades were like casinos, man. They were just like sucking up quarters, like
yeah.
You know,
It
when
would
Ms.
take us a
Pac-Man
quarter,
came
but you
out,
would get a good 20 minutes worth of play sometimes from one quarter, and
oh,
it
for
just,
sure.
yeah,
If you chose your game and you chose the game that you were, fluent with, then yeah, you could definitely go make that quarter stretch like 20 minutes. Like I used to play
yeah,
Mario
you
Brothers.
could if
I
you
don't
knew
know if
how
you
to
remember the
play.
first Mario Brothers from
Hi.
1993.
Yes, I
Ah.
played that all the
Hi,
time on
Nanya.
Nintendo. The very first Nintendo.
Oh,
Always played Super Mario, and I love that game. I just love just knocking
Like
the
I
cubes
play.
and stuff, and
no, I'm
beating
talking
Luigi,
Mario
and
Brothers, like not
I
even
don't know.
Super
It
Mario
was
Brothers.
just
Yeah.
Like this is pre Super Mario Brothers. This is like way before that. This is like Donkey Kong Jr. time frame.
Oh. Oh.
It was
I
like a
really have
single screen
the
and
pipe game.
flip the
The pipe.
turtles.
Yeah.
Nunya's
like
here.
they
Hi,
have these
Nanya.
little controllers
Thank
now.
you, Spoof. Hi, Spoof. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you,
hey,
Spoof.
Nanya,
Hi,
Hi.
sweetie.
what are you
Hi.
up to, sweet sexy thing?
I'm just I was watching the Sarah Connor Chronicles.
You
Oh.
were,
Have you?
and then you heard
Yeah,
me talking about Mario, and you were like, I gotta jump on.
I
I
Yeah.
gotta like find out what the hell she's talking about. Like Luigi is
Awesome.
my man.
no.
Like,
I used to play that with my kids when they had
Hi,
it.
Beachy.
I used to
see,
love
and
it.
I used to play that as a kid.
Hmm.
Me and my sister would go at it. Like, I think our favorite game, me and my sister playing with Tetris, like
Yeah.
as far as combative,
Yeah.
was Tetris. We would
Oh, I like
always just
Tetris.
we would always beat each other's ass, like trying to do
Really?
Tetris. I don't know. That's just me and my
Yeah.
sister
That's
thing. Like,
something else.
I liked video games growing up, but
I did
nowadays,
too.
like, I
I
watch my
know.
son who's like almost in
Yeah.
his 30s playing Super Mario, and I have
Yeah.
no fucking clue what he's doing. Like, I
Right.
cannot figure
Really?
out his remote. I
Yeah.
can't figure out what he's doing. Like, I have
Hey, James.
Hey.
Hi, Beachy.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi, buddy. Hi,
Spoof.
Spoof.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
I say
Nanya.
that hot.
Hi, Nanya.
way cooler
Nanya's
back in
okay.
the day.
Yeah.
Shit. It's just
Oh, Nanya.
It's just weird.
I'm
Yeah.
confused.
What's that? What's wrong?
Nanya, I just want you to know that I love you a long time,
Yeah.
and
Melly, I love you.
I love you too so much. And I want you to love Jason a long time. He's going through a rough patch tonight,
Yeah.
I
and you
know.
and
He just
I know, and we all know that that person is very difficult and is trying to make things difficult and trying to hurt
yes.
his feelings. And
For
you and
what
I feel
though?
the
I
same
mean,
way
for
when it
what
comes.
though?
Exactly. So you and I feel the same way when it comes to protecting him from meanness, and that we still love him
Yeah.
regardless of who he talks to,
Yeah.
and
Thank
that
you.
we have no desire to get into any beef with that whole thing. And by the
Yeah.
way, Nanya, did you and or I ever say a bad word last night?
A bad word? No.
No.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
a bad word that started with the
No.
letter S.
No.
Yes.
I didn't think we
No.
did.
I don't think so either. No.
So for her to be a little, upset about things is a little upsetting to me because I
Wait,
don't think Jason deserved
I'm
that.
like no, and I'm lost. I'm like first of all I'm floored because I said so she must have been listening to your live
Yeah.
Right, she
for her.
was.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Who?
Why would what is the
Who are
thing
you
with the
talking
S
about?
We're
word?
talking about a friend of Jason's that is upset with me and Nunya, that is upset because he feels like, this person feels like Jason's betraying him because he talks to us. And it's just
Oh
not
my
fair.
god. Get
So
over
Who's that?
it.
that person does not want to be friends with Jason anymore because
Yeah.
he was friends with the both of us. And that's a damn
Who is
shame
it?
because,
Who is it?
oh, it's just some bitch on YouTube. You don't want to know.
You know what? I hope she's listening. Kiss my freaking ass because you are nothing but a fucking piece of shit for ghosting. I'm number one. And number
Right.
two, to judge what he does, who he talks to, where he goes. I can't stand people like you. Never did.
I
Never want
cannot
to.
either.
And
Who the fuck are we talking about?
This
It's
she
in
needs to
the
go
girl named
fuck herself.
in the
Samara.
yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
All
Samara.
right, I don't want
Samara,
to hear it
Samara,
anymore.
Samara. She's very mean.
Yeah.
She's not very nice, and
Why?
she hurt my
I don't know
friend
what
Jason's
happened with all you
feelings.
guys, man. Like, I don't
And you
know
know
what
what?
happened
All
with
you
any of you
people
guys, and I
that
don't
think
really
she's
want to get
so
involved in
nice,
that shit.
all the people that think she's so nice and took her fucking side before she left, I fucking warned every single one of them. And
Yeah.
when Scott
I
Black
just think
decided
it's
that he was
fucking
gonna
bullshit
be on
because
her
Jason's
fucking
been nothing but
bloodstream,
a good friend to her, and
Yeah.
she totally shit on him.
Yeah.
she did.
Thank you,
But
Melly.
that's what
Hmm.
she does, Melly. That's what she does, right? She's been
Yeah, it's
doing it
just
all
fucking
along.
bullshit because Jason doesn't deserve it. He really
Like I
doesn't,
said,
and
Thank you,
she
Melly.
can't hold on to friends. She ends up shitting all over them, and then she thinks she's self righteous. You're a little bitch.
yeah.
I can't. And more, but I don't want to. I don't want to get into it.
I know,
Thank
and I'm
you.
not trying
Now you
to.
want
It's
to
just
take the
Yeah.
only person that ever showed you respect and really liked you. Now you're
Yeah.
going to kick that to the curb. You know what? Go hide yourself in a fucking cave somewhere because
Jason,
that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
surround yourself with people that actually give a shit about you and care about you and love
Exactly.
Thank
you.
you.
And
I
just
got
stick with that group. And for people
yeah.
to like give you ultimatums or like
Yeah.
give you a pity party about oh, you're not good to me or whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
go and tell them fuck you and give them the middle
Right.
finger
Yeah.
and just, be you, sweetheart.
Yeah. I
That's
got
it.
you and Nunya.
Like I
I got
said,
you
she
and
has
Nunya. Love.
Of course
no
you do. You have
friends.
Dunya, you have me, you have a lot of people
Yeah.
that care and adore for you. And
Yeah.
you don't need to be completely manipulated
Yeah.
to try to. Well, I mean, what was she expecting you to do? To just X me and Nunya out?
I don't know what
Because,
I mean. What she
I
said that
mean,
I
what
wasn't
was
like.
her.
Yeah, I wasn't genuine because I never took a stand against anything, and then it
Well,
Like
said
you
what?
like
know
I
what?
wasn't good for it all.
Anything?
Yeah,
Anything?
I'm
What
but
you
sorry,
want to
but
do?
you've been pretty supportive of Samara, and
yeah,
we've not. And
Exactly.
I can
yeah,
recall
No one
not
has
a
said
damn
anything
word.
about that. Mm-mm.
Exactly. Me and Nanya have never said, "Don't be friends with Samara. Don't
yeah,
fucking talk to her." We have
yeah,
never done
Yep.
that.
yeah,
And
Even
for
though I
her to
told
go back
I
to you.
yeah.
right.
No,
And
you're
I
she
good,
was
always
Nanya.
told
I'm
her
sorry.
and she was
she's
mad because I was mean to Miller too.
Oh, and fuck that. Yeah, that's another
Yeah,
thing.
Oh, my
Miller.
favorite subject. Let's talk.
you
but,
know, glowy. I mean, I want to
uh,
freaking tear her face off and
Yeah,
hand it to her.
Miller. That's a whole nother subject. Like
yeah,
the whole thing that she's trying to protect Miller, fuck that. Okay. I love Miller.
Then
I'm
go
not gonna
hold
lie.
Wait
I
a
on.
love
minute.
Miller. I
Wait
think
a
he's a
minute.
great dude. I
Melly.
really do. I know he's got issues, but I find something good in Miller. But the thing is Jason and Miller don't get along. And for her to throw that in Jason's face is just wrong. I'm
Wait.
yeah,
sorry.
Hold up.
Okay.
Samara said that she was trying to protect Miller?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She did. She told Jason that she was wanted to protect Miller, and
From
then she
what?
thought Jason was being mean to Miller. And I was
Oh, give
like,
me
"Are
a
you kidding me?
fucking
If
break.
anything,
Give
it's
me a
vice
fucking
versa."
break.
You don't see Jason going off on videos going Miller's a piece of shit because of this or that, or Jason doesn't do that kind of shit. He tries to get along with everybody.
That bitch
Matter of
lost her
fact,
ever
and
loving
then
mind. She lost her mind.
exactly.
She just lost her mind, and it's good that she's not here. Do you know what? Any freaking I would from now on. You see any emails coming with her name on it, Jason? Ignore the bitch.
I
I
would
wouldn't
too,
even.
sweetheart.
I would not even answer her. She doesn't deserve
Yeah, you didn't
anything.
do anything wrong,
You
Jason.
No.
didn't.
thank
Yeah,
you guys,
exactly. Please listen
thank
to
you
us
guys.
because you
I
did
will.
nothing wrong.
Right.
Thank you, honey. That means a lot. I love you all three so much, and you
Jason, you've
touch my heart.
always been
Yeah,
protecting her. I mean, every
yeah.
You
time somebody would
tried.
get
You
I
into
tried to
it,
tried.
be friends with that motherfucker. You tried.
Yeah, yeah, and
And like I
yeah,
said, I have no problems with Miller.
yeah,
I think he's goofy and
yeah,
weird, and
yeah,
I enjoy him. But
yeah,
I certainly would not um endorse
love
anyone saying that you were mean to him or
Yeah,
that you started anything because
yeah,
you didn't.
Miller's
yeah.
my
I try.
boyfriend.
Yeah, I tried to get like top and what'd you say, Nanny? Honey, I'm sorry to hear you. What'd you
No, that
say?
was
I
glowy.
apologize.
So
I'm
what'd
just
you
I
say?
don't. I overtalk a lot, so I'll
Oh
mute.
no, it's
It's your
okay. No,
turn.
no, no. I didn't hear. No, I just didn't hear because I talked. No, no, you don't mute me. Don't mute. No, I mean I can't remember now.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean it was crazy. I was like,
And why
I
she
don't
had
know.
to be so rude and why she had to be so mean to you is beyond me.
Yeah, she said
She's
we
spiteful,
had,
evil little
yeah,
bitch. That's what she
She
yeah,
is.
really is. Yeah.
yeah. She
She's
says we,
unhappy, glowy. That's a
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
person that is not happy within themselves. If you have to
yeah,
go around spreading hate to the person that was always on your side and never
yeah,
let anybody, you know, you to in to his eyes, she never did wrong. He always said he loves her. He's this, that, and the other.
Yep.
Totally agree
So
with Nunya. Totally
yeah.
agree with
she's
Nunya.
not a happy person at all,
Yeah.
No, but
and
she
she
said we
has to,
should
and she
permanently
take it.
never tie. Yeah,
She wants to take it out on you. You know what they say,
yeah,
when you get pissed off, the
yeah,
person you love the most is the one that you take it out on.
yeah.
Okay, so don't take your shit out on Jason. The shit that you got caught doing, that's all on you.
Okay.
Take your fucking lumps and go hide yourself. Stay away, because every time you come back, I'm going to be right on the train to shove it up your ass even more. Especially now what you did to Jason.
Thank you,
You're
Nanya,
a,
honey.
you're a bitch. You are a Satan spawn. You know that? She is pretending
Well
to be
said,
this little
Nunya.
Miss
Well
Goody
said.
fucking Two Shoes. Get the fuck out of here.
Well said, honey.
Thank you.
Little ignorant, jealous
Me
bitch.
Who
watching.
is Maddie Meat?
That's the guy. That's the one wrestler that was challenging Miller.
Oh,
Did
okay, okay,
you ever
okay.
see his videos when he's
I
talking
did
about
see
like,
that. Yeah, I didn't
yeah,
know
that
that
was
was his
so funny.
name.
Yeah, that was him. He's a real wrestler too.
That's funny.
I know, isn't that cool? I beat the I mean, those are the people who interviewed me on the radio, right? One of the guys, and because I was interviewed on college radio a while back, and
I
you know,
didn't know what his name was. I didn't know it was
oh
Maddie
yeah, that
Meat.
was Matthew Meads. Yeah, I mean, he showed himself lifting weights. He goes, "Ugh, sucks." That's pretty funny, but it's very entertaining though.
I'm trying
Oh
to.
yeah, play the. Oh, you want me to play the ruffled shirt video? Okay. Yeah, let me. I gotta find it. Okay. Where's it
Oh,
at?
glowy. I'm just like,
Oh shit.
I
Oh, here we
can't.
go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it real quick.
Very sensitive.
Miller! You just upset 200 pounds of cheap meals and sex appeal by talking bad about Jason Callan! I got one thing for you, Jason! And that's to go to Miller's door, walk into his face, and tell him that we're coming for him! And if he keeps talking shit about you, we're coming down to BA, baby!
What's
Wasn't
up
that
with the
great?
shirt? What's up with
I
the
love
shirt?
that guy. He had
Uh,
to just come from a wedding.
he was going to prom.
Oh,
He had to go to a
prom?
prom. Yeah, they had a prom.
Okay.
Yeah, they asked me to do like a prom for the whole class, right? People, you know, the students and stuff. So I did,
That's
and
hilarious.
they paid me $30 to do a video for their prom.
Did they really? And you did
Yeah, they
it?
did. Yeah.
Good for you, sweetheart.
Well, thank
I'm
you,
glad you
thank
did
you.
that.
Yeah, right to my PayPal too. It was awesome. Thank you,
Good for
Melly.
you. I'm glad you did that.
Oh, me too. Thank you. They say I'm an influencer. Do you know that? I'm on the website influencer. You know? Oh man, me too. I'm on the spoof stuff. That made me beat that. I know. That's what
All
like.
right, well, I gotta dip out right now for family time. So,
Okay,
all right, but I
Bye,
love you guys so much.
I love you, Melly.
Hi.
Melly.
I
Melly.
love
Bye.
you guys,
I
Melly.
and
love
be
you, honey.
good. Chloe,
Melly.
what's up, Chloe?
God, you're killing me.
I love you, Glowy. Tell me. I'm listening, Glowy. I'm listening.
I love you, my love.
I love you so much. You're my favorite tramp.
Oh,
I love you too.
I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Glowy.
If you're around, I'm going live at 10:30. Just so you know.
Oh,
You
you
are?
are? All right. I'll be up for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
All right.
Guys.
I love you, sweetheart.
Bye bye. Love you too,
I
honey.
love you, all
bye,
of you
hon.
guys. Be
Love you
good.
too.
We love you too.
Okay.
Bye, sweet.
Yep. Love you.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
I'm
Love
glad you're
Nunya. I
going
love
live,
Glowy
Chloe.
too.
Mm.
That'd be cool. Go live. I love Glowy. I love Nunya too.
Oh, he's
My
so
head's
sweet,
hot
Jason.
right now. My head is hot.
Yeah.
I just want to. Oh my God. No one. I don't know what she means by. Did we say a bad word that begins with an S? Was that what she was talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, we never said. No one ever talked about her.
I know. I don't know what the deal is. I have no idea.
The most you've ever said was that you don't hear from her anymore, and she ghosted you,
Yeah.
which she did.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she don't like it too fucking bad,
Do you expect any different from her when the
right?
what did they say?
Right?
When the going gets tough,
Yeah.
tough
Yep.
going.
Yeah. She took out and left is one thing, but then
Yeah.
to email him after all this time and then with a shitty comment, shitty email, fucking coward.
Sucks to be her.
That's what I. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. Like I said, she's not happy within herself. Go find your
Yeah.
happiness. It's not in your little kitty cats or your dog. It's within you.
Yeah.
Just leave Jason
That's
alone.
great. Thank you, Nunya. Thank you, Nunya. Sorry to meet you.
I gotta just hold my tongue.
I know why, because you're waiting. You're waiting.
I am.
I told you they never leave. Didn't I say that? They never leave.
Yeah.
Don't announce your departure because you're not leaving.
Yeah.
JB, where did you go? I was talking to you.
I don't know. I think he
Yeah,
just
you
thought
just
I
left.
thought it was weird. I think.
Yeah, yeah. He's just like, what? That's how I was when he was telling. I go, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
It was kind of weird. Also, I was like feeling like going live. I wanted to make sure Melly felt like it. I said, okay, well, let's go live then, stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
this kind of stuff. When I was trying to get a hold of you, I mean, I know everyone has different schedules and stuff, but I thought it was kind of cool. I just enjoy talking to all you.
Did my Miller leave too? Did he take a break?
He took a month. He took a week off because you know why? For real,
it's because you were on
Did he
Pink's
have
panel.
something?
I was on Pink's panel. Yeah, that's why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, till he was mad about that. He's not taking a week off. I had the
Why?
screenshot. It's in the YouTube drama Facebook.
Why?
What's that?
Why?
He said I'd go up on panel, but there's someone I don't like up there. I'm going to take a week off. See you all later. I would go up on panel, but there's someone I can't stand up there. I'm taking a week off.
Oh, grow up.
I know. That's what I'm
People
saying.
in there freaking hurt feelings. Get out of
I
here.
know.
Carla, come on
Hi.
up. Come on up,
Hi,
Carla.
Aw. I love you too, Melly. I love you too, Melly. You're always welcome. He's so good.
Glowy and Nunya and my. Have a good life, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
I just got here, Carla. And
I'll have a good life. Oh, I was gonna. Oh,
the news that I just heard
yeah,
makes me sick to my stomach.
yeah.
Carla, put a link down. See if she'll grab it.
Okay. I'll take a sec.
Because she even said to me that she was oh, can't right now. I'll be listening from the gallery. Okay.
I can't wait now.
I get it. What is Ass Face Smara sent Jason a nasty email
Yeah.
and pissed at him because he's friends with me and Melly, and you don't take a side, you don't take a stand.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you if I could, because
Yeah.
I want to analyze that.
Okay. There's glowy. There's glowy. Oh, it's two glowies.
Can you guys hear
Awesome.
me?
Yeah.
Chloe, there's two of you.
Yeah.
There's two glowies.
Yeah. Awesome.
Did you fall down? I mean, did you fall out?
Well, the one is muted and the other one. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
now both of them left.
Oh.
I thought she was gone. Yeah, so did we. And not only that, Carla, she ghosted him. Doesn't say
Yeah.
anything to him all this time until the email he got today.
Yeah.
Cutting him down.
Yeah.
Piece of shit she is. Like I said, she has no friends. She can't keep friends. She's friends to no one. All these people, I like her, I like her. You don't know her. If you like her, it's because you don't know her.
Hey, JB.
Well,
Welcome back.
Hey,
Just screws
yeah, I'm
everybody.
sorry, man. That guy gives me a headache. I couldn't do it.
yeah. I know.
Yeah, he makes me want a SEW
Yeah.
ISIDE.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, that's what he wants me to.
Oh,
I want to
that's
do
not
that when I
good.
hear that guy or see him.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. That's bad.
And I've already seen him twice today for some weird reason.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Didn't you have him on your stream the other night? You played a video going out, closing it, closing your stream last night, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah. As soon as I saw that, man, I turned your stream off, like right away.
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
That's what I was just. That's what I want to.
Oh, they were gonna play a movie, but I couldn't get to go on. At the spot. It was a parody video of like on a date.
Who are you
I didn't
talking
get
about, JB?
this is on a live that we did. I think last night. I think you mean last
Some
night.
little greasy midget wrestler that screams is who I'm talking about.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Hey,
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it was giving me a headache, so I had to step down, but then it stopped.
okay.
So I'm good now.
Okay.
I took
Hi,
two
Pop.
Tylenol and I'm good.
Oh, Pop! Hi, Pop! I see Pop forever. Hi.
Samara's her cat marks on Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, she screwed Carla over too. So she screwed. That's what I'm saying. She's friends with nobody. I don't think she likes herself either.
Yeah, it's a shame too. I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you were good to her.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Totally.
Thank you, Glory.
Yeah, Pop. Said that he doesn't take a stand. He's not a friend. What did she say about me and Melly?
I think just you associate with people that thought it was okay to go after me. That didn't say my names or anything like that.
Thought it was okay for them to go after her. What the fuck did she do?
Exactly.
I know.
Hot Kettle
We
Black.
touch people that, yeah, no, I'm all set. Mm-mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Lies and lies and lies.
That's all she is. One big fucking lie. What's the matter? Somebody doesn't love you anymore.
Yeah, I know. It was just so weird, though.
Hey, Beachy. Beachy, I'm hot and sweaty. I don't know how you are, but I'm hot and sweaty and it's muggy.
Yeah, it's like
It is
77
muggy
right
outside.
now, and it's muggy out here.
Somebody was blowing like freaking M80s right in front of the house, and I don't know if
nice.
it was next door.
I wish I had some of those. I wish I had some of those.
God, JB, it's so loud. I was like ready
I
to fall
love
asleep.
those.
Oh, man.
And I had
I'd like to blow one up in my neighbor's face.
Yeah.
I'd like to shove it in her mouth, clamp her jaw shut, and let that fucker blow.
Right?
It's coming.
Oh
It's gonna
no.
happen. I'm gonna be on the news.
I am
Gonna
too,
be on the
Carla. I'm
news.
glad you
Yeah, I
never did
know.
either. I'm glad I never did either, Carla.
Yeah.
She
I just
doesn't
don't
deserve
understand.
she doesn't deserve anybody's apology.
Yeah.
She deserves exactly what she's putting out and then some. I told
Jason,
you.
how's your neighbor thing going?
Oh, it's still going on right now, Glowy, as we speak, right fucking now. That's why when I hear M80s, I just think all the possibilities that can be done with an M80. How many holes can that go into? The woman's got
I
3
know.
holes, 2 ears, and 2 in her nose, I guess. So that's 7 holes. You know, I
Oh,
need 7
geez.
M80s at the same time. And even that wouldn't
Oh.
fix my fucking problems. You're gonna hear it sooner or later. If I'm on long enough, you're gonna hear it. She's walking the streets having a fit right now.
What is wrong with her? Is her nickname
She's
Samara?
fucking mental is what is wrong with her. She's mental. She won't shut up. She won't stop screaming.
Oh,
She's
Lord.
out of her fucking gourd.
Is
And
she
she's
high?
driving everybody
What is
nuts.
what is she screaming about? Is there like
No, we don't
just
know.
nothing?
Just nothing yet. She's mental. She's
Maybe
insane.
she's schizophrenic.
Vicious.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, that's an understatement.
Oh, she's
Absolutely.
not on her meds, or maybe she's drinking on her meds.
I don't know.
That's
I think
bad.
she's sober. This is it's kind of more like a sober thing where,
Oh,
you're going
gee.
insane because you're fucking dry and you need your fix and maybe, you're just going insane
Yeah.
and violent.
People like that, they'll just be careful.
I don't
Careful.
want her
Watch.
AIDS, or I would break her nose myself, but I don't want her AIDS.
Oh.
Mm. Yeah. Hi, Carla. I think I said hi, Carla. I think I pop. I think I said I pop too. Didn't I? I think I did.
Pop, why don't you come
Hope
up,
I
Pop?
did. Yeah.
Pop, come on up.
Oh, I guess then do the linky thing.
You didn't do the linky thing.
Well, I mean, I did earlier, but it takes a second. Okay.
Oh my God. I'm
Okay, it's up now.
still glowy. This better be the topic of conversation tonight. I'll be there. I'll be there. Putting in my 2 cents.
Thank you. I'll be there too.
You know?
I'll be there too. Okay, wait
Yeah,
till
what
Okay. Ooh. Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
There
Carla.
you
everyone.
are.
Hi,
Hi,
Chloe.
honey.
Hi, Nunya. How are you, honey?
Oh, well, you gave me
Hey,
the news,
JB. Nice to see you.
but I'll be okay.
What's up, pup?
Jason.
Nice to see you, honey.
How's everybody doing?
How's
Well,
Cleveland?
Notsoda.
as good as we can right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of bad.
So I think I missed something. So are you talking about old news or is this new news about?
New news.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tamara emailed Jason and decided to tell him what a horrible person he was.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, saying I'm
Mm-mm.
not neutral. I'm not royal. I don't
Just out
know.
of
Not
nowhere
royal.
for no reason?
Yep.
Yeah. She said she has to sever ties from me permanently or something like that.
Goodbye. Don't let the door
Yeah.
hit you. The bony
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Skeletor.
Yeah. It was just the whole thing was crazy because I tried to keep peace and stuff like that.
No, I know it. She can't stay away from the drama, so she's got to make
No, she
some because
can't.
she knows darn
Exactly.
well that Jason was going to say something to us, to someone,
Mm-hmm.
and she knows that we would be really upset.
Yeah.
Wow, Samara.
Just like her and behaving are not friends anymore. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You don't think that's true?
I have no
No,
idea.
no, I don't
I
think
don't know.
it's
I
true.
don't know what to believe
No.
anymore. To believe it, tell you the truth.
No.
Everything's too crazy, honey. Thanks for being up here, Pop.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
I've been laying low.
I know you have.
So
And then she was mad for me picking on Miller too. Said you're always picking on Miller, be mean to him.
You never.
I know.
Oh
I
God.
I just don't understand, I guess, Don't go away, mad girl, just go away.
Right?
I know.
Nobody cares. No one's still missing. Not missing you.
I know. I was kind of surprised, really surprised.
Well, I don't know, Samara, why don't you have the balls to email someone who might have something to say back to you?
Why doesn't she have the
Why
balls
is
to?
it always the bullies have to go out? It just makes me mad. Because she knows he's kind and she knows that he's not going to
He won't
fight
tell her to
back.
fuck off and bend over.
Yeah.
Okay.
She knows he won't do that. I'm sorry, Jason.
I know.
Just say,
I know.
wow,
My heart's too big, I guess. I mean,
that,
even though I get hurt, it gets hurt.
the only person that had your side, number one. The only person that gave two shits about you, number two. So you just ruined that now.
I know. I still care about all of you.
Oh, Samara still has a lot of fans around here.
Of course, the ones that want to kiss her ass that don't know her, and that's fine.
No, I think it's probably probably more the male gender are still enamored with her, which is fine. But
No,
They like the
if I
crazy.
could
They
admit,
like the crazies
I
like
don't
us.
speak to her much, but I don't have a problem with her at all, and I don't let shit get me down like you guys do. I mean, you guys seem invested into this, and if it's not her, it's somebody else. You guys just seem to you like it. Admit it.
yeah, it's the drama community, JB.
That's why it's called the DC.
Yeah.
My point exactly. You guys are the core of the drama community. You guys, you need this. You need it.
No, when someone goes after my friend, though, I'm gonna stand. Take a
Yeah,
stand.
don't you? Obviously, I don't want
Well,
to
I
be
think
rude
to
or
be
anything, but
right, but
JB
JB
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know he doesn't
Right,
know all
right,
the
right.
details like we do.
Right.
Pop,
And
pop. Listen,
yes,
nobody
yes.
here knows each other.
Yeah, but you
Nobody
know what
here
people
knows
do,
each other.
JB.
That's not true, JB. I was friends with Samar for almost a year behind the scenes. We did
You're
know each
friends for
other.
a year on the internet. That doesn't make sense, Bob. It
Why
Well,
doesn't
we
would
were
make sense.
also
You were
talking
friends
on the
for a year.
phone. Yeah, and we talked on the phone.
Yeah.
It wasn't just about the drama.
Yeah, but you probably talk to people on the phone at work. Are you friends with them? If you talk to somebody on the phone.
Well, I'm not going to argue. I mean, obviously, we all have different definitions of friendships. I'm not saying that Samara was my best friend, but there was definitely a friendship there.
If friendship is
But JB, it wasn't just with me though. It was with Glowi, with Melly, with Nunya, with Carla, with
Carl was
Behaven,
very
with
invested in her.
Starlight, with
They were really good
Randy.
friends.
I mean, do
Yeah.
you
Did a
realize she was a
lot.
mole? Do you realize she
Yeah.
was a mole? Her friends,
how,
Randy.
how do you know it's not a ruse? To stir the pot.
She admitted it, JB.
She admitted it. She was there. Came out of her mouth. And the stuff that we saw that she wrote. So there's that.
I understand where you're coming from, JB.
Yeah.
I mean, one being a guy is very different than being a girl. There's no doubt the girls are definitely more gossipy. We can definitely be more catty. That's just, and it is in our nature. But
Well,
I
it
think in
seems
this
like
particular,
everybody's become soft, and they're what they say and what they do. In our case on YouTube is dictated by their feelings, and to me that doesn't cut it in real life, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys do outside of YouTube,
Yeah.
but in real life, this shit doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me either. She never did. But she did fuck
Yeah.
me over. So, okay, there's that.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to get into that because
I
I
mean,
don't give a shit
if
about her
somebody owes
anymore.
you money,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
one thing.
JB,
Somebody owes you money and they're not paying their debt. And
Everybody,
I can see your reason.
Yeah.
everybody feels different about different stuff. You can't expect everybody to feel the same way that you feel.
I
We're
mean,
all different humans, and
did you
just
help her
because you
move?
feel that way, you can't judge people on feeling a different way.
I know, but did you guys help her move?
Uh-uh.
Excuse me?
Friends help each other move.
In a way, I kind of
You
did
know,
because
if
when
you're
she
not
was
helping,
moving,
you're not helping these
Wait a
other
minute, wait a
people.
minute, wait a minute,
You're
wait a minute. I don't even live in the same
Right.
fucking state as
and
she did.
they're
So
well,
not
when
your
I
she
friends.
was moving, I was on the phone with her a lot. So yeah, I feel like I did. I was very stressed
Uh-oh.
out.
and I wasn't her friend anymore. But I
Yeah.
did a lot for her when I was her friend. Like I said, I'm not going to get into it because that was a while ago.
I'm
I
just
just
saying.
care.
Oh,
I just care about, and I'm just saying, I just care about what she did to my friend. Okay. And yeah, maybe we are a little bit invested for it because of all the backload that she gave us and then some. And then you're going to come back here and play this Miss High and Mighty shit. Nobody cares. No one was talking about you.
I was.
You
But
want to
I'm
talk about your neighbor? She is the exact same way.
I don't think so. My neighbor's absolutely
Well,
crazy.
you don't know her like we do.
I don't think you know her.
Oh, yes,
I
I
don't
do
think she
know her.
knows you. I don't think you know me. I don't think I know you.
I don't
I don't
think
think
you,
anybody
you
knows
can base
anybody.
an opinion on what you don't know, though.
Well, it's not really an opinion, though. It's a fact that
Well,
nobody here
that's not a
actually
fact.
truly
You're
knows
you're you're
anybody.
laying
yeah.
facts of things that you don't know about, JB. Do you know what happened between me and her? No, and it was
No, I
real.
don't. And you know what? I don't care
Okay,
because
so you then
I
don't base
have
opinions
stuff
on
to do
what you don't
of my
know.
own.
That's right. Worry about your own. No one asked you for your opinion.
Well, it's a panel. We got four people up here.
There's that. So when you're going to lay something out that you don't know what you're talking about, be careful on what you say.
And what's that? What is it that I said that that bugs
Everything
you
that
so
you
much?
just talked about, everything. Saying that we don't know what she said. Maybe it's something else.
I'm not
No,
even talking
maybe
about
it's
her. I'm
not.
talking about anybody. Nobody here knows anybody, man. You people don't know each other. You guys will
But we're
probably be on
not,
the out 6
listen,
months from now.
we're
And
not
6 months
talking
later,
about
you'll again.
everybody else. Why bring in something that we're not talking about? We're talking about one person and what they did and what she did to somebody that we care about. You can't say to me that we don't have feelings and that this is not right and maybe this
I
and
didn't
did
say
we
you didn't
help
have
and
feelings.
did
What
we
I'm
help her
saying
move?
is,
What the hell kind of comment was that?
no, you need to listen first. What I said was, I didn't say you didn't have any
I did
feelings.
listen. Didn't I
Everybody
just
has
repeat
feelings.
that you just said to everybody? You asked all of us, did you help her move? What kind of a question was that?
My point is,
You didn't
friends
make a
help each
point
other
though.
move. If you didn't help her move, you guys aren't friends.
First of all, I wasn't her
Wait,
friend
wait.
for the last
Are
3 years.
I mean, JB, you're kind
Okay.
of joking, right? About the moving thing.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're reaching.
Okay, then let's drop the moving shit, and we'll move on from that. Because I don't really care.
Then you
My
shouldn't have said
point
anything.
is, people's actions in this community are only people's actions are based on their feelings. It's all a reaction.
Yeah, for a lot of us, you're absolutely right, JB. I totally agree with you. I think a lot of us are working out shit, and we
Yeah.
don't even a lot of us don't even realize it. Some of us do. I do. I realize I've changed my behaviors. You've watched me act out on here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I've improved.
And I've seen you delete all your videos.
They're not deleted, JB. They're on private.
Well, they were gone. They were gone last I checked.
Okay. Do you want to see them? I can put them back up.
No, I'm just saying, like, you pulled the disappearing act too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, for sure. I mean, I absolutely take breaks. I mean, I'm going through, a grieving period. My mom just died, so I'm just, running through the emotions of that. But I think, to be fair, JB, you have to remember, especially if you're on a panel with Jason and some of his women, from the drama community, you're not going to win an argument ever. You just won't. And it's not that it's fair or that it's not fair. It's just the way it is.
Ow.
I'm
It's kind
not
of like,
arguing. I'm just
yeah.
stating the way I see things. I'm not even presenting it as an argument.
I know.
But
It's a fact.
Samara really did hurt a lot of us, and there's so many of us. So then you have to think about the common denominator,
Yeah.
you know.
So
And
what are you gonna
it's
do?
not just.
The question is, what can we do?
Well, hon, it's the point that we're all making is nobody has been talking about her, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she writes Jason this email about how he's betrayed her, and that just happened. We just
Yeah.
found this out, so no one's been talking about Samara. In fact, you should
private?
know I took
Did y'all
down
read
all
it?
the. Huh?
What?
No,
Y'all
he
read
just
it?
shared. No, we
Yeah.
didn't read.
No, I didn't show
Oh.
it. Show it. I didn't show
He
it.
just shared us the
You didn't
contents.
actually
No,
read
I
the
didn't show
email.
it. I didn't show any emails.
No.
I just told you one or two things said. That's all. I didn't show any emails.
So, and I think that a lot of us are still processing what,
Yeah.
you know, just the feelings. I think Nunya had probably a more serious relationship with her than I did. And then plus Nunya's very close to Carla.
Yeah.
And Carla really got hurt by Samara.
Why do you make quick friendships who end up being people that are not trustworthy and are out to get you? Like, who does that? I don't do that.
No one makes friendships with people that they think that they're not trustworthy.
These are quickly
Because if you
spawned
saw
friendships.
them, if you saw how
You're
she
best
used
friends
to be,
within
she
6
was.
weeks.
You're talking over me, and you're not letting me finish, and I don't appreciate that.
I was still talking, and I'll let you go.
I'm answering your question. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nunya.
You're basing stuff on what you don't know again. And I would appreciate it if you would butt out of stuff that you don't know about and just keep your opinions to yourself, because a lot of people are getting pissed off about what you're saying. That's why Glowy's not here anymore.
You want me to step down? I'll step down. But I mean, if you only want to hear yourself talk, why don't you guys just have your own panel and just tell me to step down, and I will. That's all I need to hear.
I don't want you to step down.
I don't want you to step down, buddy. It just got heated. That's all, man. That's all.
Oh, I didn't get heated.
I mean,
I'm just trying to wonder what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys are on again, off again, on again, off again. Every single one of you fucking people. I don't know what's wrong with you people, man. You guys had no real misery in your life.
I'm hoping they're talking about me, because I just didn't like that either.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but it's.
He's being ridiculous. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, so he wants to just label.
I'm talking about
you
internet
want to put a
people.
label
I'm
about
talking.
everything. Okay, then say that.
Well, I think he looks at it like, you know, like that the old guy who doesn't understand why his wife watches soap operas, you know?
My grandmother watched soap operas.
I know. And the husbands are, you know, they could never understand why their wives would watch soap operas.
Yeah.
You know, what is so intriguing? Why do you get off on that? And, you know, JB, I mean, it's kind of like that now. It's a modern day kind of interactive soap opera.
Except
here comes Vigilant to put his 2 fucking cents in.
You're having psychological warfare with each other.
Well, I'm trying. Try not to lump all of us in together. I see how you can, but so, I mean, I know I'll speak for myself. I'm trying to improve my behavior on here, you know, and not be so reactive, because I can be, and I have been, and it hasn't worked out. I acknowledge that. I think a lot of us have come a long way.
Yeah, we have. I think we're doing good.
Super cereal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Super,
I can't see the screen, so what's Super saying?
Oh my god.
This is what I said, James. You can read that?
I don't want to repeat it.
Yeah, but you don't have to repeat it. That's what he said.
And Vigilant, go in your fucking cave and talk. No one cares. You're gonna come in here. Ooh, check your email. I got something to say to you. Get the fuck out of here. Get a hobby, dude.
But JB, it really is kind of a phenomenon that has been going on now for quite some years now, with the interaction of everybody on social media, especially platforms like YouTube.
Yeah.
To me, it's fascinating because it
Bill, I
also
don't have an email. Bill, I don't have an email. I can't be contacted.
Oh, he wants to gossip with you.
Yeah,
That's
I don't do
exactly
that,
what he
dude.
wants to do.
I
That's exactly
don't do that.
He wants to pull you into gossip.
He wants
exactly
to be one.
what
I
he.
know.
Yeah.
He wants to have another friend
Yeah,
on his
wrong
side.
guy, Bill. You should know me better than that.
Yeah.
And I'm not on anybody's side here.
Yeah.
I don't have anything against anybody. I'm just, I can't really wrap my head around the way you guys fight like you do, especially when you break up, you break apart, and then you're on the outs with each other, and then you're in again, and all's good, and then you're out again. And I see it with the way people talk about.
Oh yeah,
Never mind. I
I
don't.
agree with you on that point for the most part, but I'm not. I'm still
I'm just saying. I think this is a phase. I think it's a phase, and it'll work itself out. And in 6 weeks, it'll be somebody else, and something else.
Right.
Yeah. Hi, Kitty.
And at the end of the day, people are dying in fucking wars that we shouldn't even be in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
But
know.
Economy's going into the fucking
JB.
shitter, and the president's fucking falling over again.
I know it's all over again. He
JB,
did fall again.
totally
Yeah.
agree with you. All the more reason it's safer down here. Do you understand? It's safer talking about stupid shit because we don't want to deal with reality. At least I don't. Because JB, for me, the reality is really scary for me right now. It's really scary. I don't want to think about it. I'll be the first to admit it.
And I can respect that because, I really don't either. I would like nothing more than to just turn the off switch and just turn off reality, just like at the flick of the switch. I wish I could do that. And one way I do it is by spending a lot of time on YouTube with you people. Because it's fun and it's usually a really good time. And even if it's a little boring some nights, it's still fun. It's better than abusing people or sending people nasty notes.
Right.
It's better than that.
But there's interactions there, so relationships are being made. I mean, think about if you go, I don't know if you've ever hung out at a bar or whatever. You don't really know those people usually. You just see them when you go in or whatever, and then you leave. And usually most people don't get too deep.
That's right. That's exactly right. And that's what I was going with before is I don't get too deep with people. If they want to call me, fine, but or email me even, but on the most part, it really has nothing. My feelings don't even matter. Who I am as I'm just an entity. I'm not even real. None of us
Well,
are.
You're very real. I mean,
no, we're not. No, we're not. We're just users on YouTube.
See, I've never been able to buy that. I hear what you're saying and I hear it a lot.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't because I'm only one person.
Talking. My mic was muted.
Oh, you were trying to hold the phone. Sorry, nephew.
She was cussing you out some more, JB.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't at all.
No, we can't understand it. That's cool.
I
don't mind being cussed out. It's okay to be cussed out. My feelings do not get hurt. They don't get hurt.
Well, I'm sorry for that your feelings don't get hurt ever, but
Not
I think
on a panel on
Nunya is
YouTube. Don't get her.
our spicy girl, and I think she says what I think all of us want to say. We don't have the guts, or don't have that spice to that level, or don't want to be committed. Because I think sometimes if I start going off, I won't stop. Not about Samara necessarily, but just a little bit. Did Chloe leave
Oh,
the
Yeah,
chat?
Because I'm black. You guys are
It's because you're black.
racist.
bring her name. Oh,
You-
cool. Oh, Pop's the best.
I think people just need to lighten up and just to have fun like people normally do. Because I know you guys used to have fun. Like every time, every stream, you guys
Yeah.
would have a good time and it was
Yeah.
fun. And even if I was listening to
I
it,
know.
it was still fun to listen to.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, JB.
Yeah.
We're gonna put you in charge of fun. What are we
Super,
gonna
I don't
do?
go off on these bitches. I go off on Samara
Yeah.
and Vigilant because he's got a big fucking mouth.
Yeah.
He opens his big fucking
Oh,
mouth and he goes
Super,
on
that's
a
not
panel
fair.
and he hides behind his shit, but then can't he's a coward. So that's why
Yeah, and that's not fair. I mean,
he inserted his shit where it didn't belong too. So
Nunya is a lot of fun. I mean, trust me, a lot.
Vigilant,
I
though,
know. A lot
don't
of
you
you
got a
guys are
live
going.
to do, Vigilant? Don't you want to do a live and talk about me like you always do? Can't seem to get my name out of your mouth.
I usually like in real life.
What just happened?
I'm not considered what everybody else does.
I only heard half of that. You totally went blank talking.
Hello?
Can you repeat what you just said, JB? Because I think only part came through.
Yeah. It's like you started talking and then you went blank.
Sorry, was I coming through?
You weren't. It's like you started to say something and then it was like blank for a long time.
Oh, it's probably what maybe Wi-Fi is cutting out and then it's like choppy, maybe. I don't
Good
know.
old Wi-Fi.
I can't stand Wi-Fi whatsoever.
I can't
And the thing is,
either. Whoever invented
no,
it,
nobody does,
shot.
Nunya, because it's weak and it's the signal
Yeah.
is always variable. So and
Right.
the thing is with a phone or a tablet,
Uh-oh. You're roboting.
like you
Your point
plug a
is made
broadband
because
cable into one.
you just roboted too.
So you pretty much
Oh no, I just I said this up
testing
to
in 1 2.
okay.
Yeah, Wi-Fi sucks.
I sent you a thing on
Yeah.
Discord.
Hello?
Okay. Hi.
Yeah,
Wi-Fi sucks.
it does. Let me see where I'm at now. Okay, I'm back here. Hey. Hi, John.
Damn. Hello?
That's
Anyways,
what's going
JB,
on.
I think in summary, I think it was just because
Hi,
we get
John.
mad because she wasn't being talked about, and then all of a sudden she emails Jason
Yeah.
and kind of dumps on him,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't seem to
Uh-oh.
be fair.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's a shitty thing to do, in my opinion. But
Basically, like lit a fire for no reason. It's like somebody that likes to light fires in the forest. That's what she does.
Yeah. Didn't you?
Who's Biff?
well, because as usual, she doesn't want to take accountability for anything that she's done. She just wants to play the victim.
Mm-hmm. Throws the stone and hides her hand.
Yeah.
I know.
Thank you, Jason.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Just no, don't be sorry.
Okay.
Don't ever be sorry.
Thank you.
You're fine. You're doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You've always
I
been a good friend. You've always been cordial to people. You've taken a
yeah.
lot from people that I even had questions like, "Why are you taking his shit?" You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and but that's just who you are, and
Yeah, and the people that
I love
care
you for
about
who you
you,
are.
right, and the people that truly care about you will understand that and expect
Yeah.
you to be no different.
Right.
You need to be who you are. That's
Thank
what
you.
makes you great.
That's what
Oh,
makes you
thank you,
you.
Pop.
Right.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nunya. See, that's why, I have so many damn good people here.
I
I like
know. So
you.
Tamara, go chase a cat, girl.
Well, that's
Leave
what I
us
said.
alone.
Yeah.
Go eat some more meow mix. That's kind of what too much cat chow.
Yeah. Thank you. I love you both very much. Thank you. Who, look at
Yeah,
what?
hashtag Lily
That's a pro.
Rose.
That's a
Lily
Oh,
pro.
Rose.
oh,
Did you guys listen to Richard's on what was it? Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I got
So Lily Rose she's been
yeah,
around for a long time, but kind of
yeah,
quiet. Oh my God, she's like she hopefully I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully she's
yeah,
going to be the new co-host, but
yeah,
or at least for a week or two until she
yeah,
can't stand it. But
yeah.
so welcome, Lily Rose.
Mm,
She's really pretty too. She really is.
yeah.
Melly.
What did Melly say?
Yeah.
Oh, go suck your yeah.
Wow. Oh, Lily, I did ask Lily Rose if she was related to Yankee Rose. I don't think she saw my comment. I thought that was funny. Remember the Dave Lee Roth song Yankee Rose?
No.
Oh, from Even Smile. Oh, that's a great song. They had like the guitar going wow 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 because Stevie Vai was doing that, and David Lee Roth was singing that Yankee Rose.
What happened to JB? Did we scare him off?
No, I think he said his Wi-Fi is weak.
Oh, come back,
Yeah,
JB.
because he was yeah, he was roboting bad.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a really good
I like
song.
JB.
I like
Hey,
JB.
JB too.
hey, Phil's ball sack.
See, I don't understand. There's a joke there. I just don't. I mean,
That troll was there because what you did. So he's going to make himself a troll and come back
Yeah,
and say something stupid because he's just a fool. He's an overgrown old man fool.
who?
Put your put your head up your ass, Vigilum, and see if you like the smell because that's what everyone smells.
You know, I'm gonna be dragged right alongside of you for laughing now.
Watch and fire up live. Let's fire up live because
mm.
Claudia said Nonya. He just loves to say my name. Say it, bitch. Uh,
I gotta mute.
how do you like the view up there? Vag. I'm gonna start calling him Vag because he's got one, big one. He talks smack, I talk smack back. That's how it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Might be some smack talking. I guess.
Because he's got to come back as a troll and make a stupid comment.
Yeah.
Look in the mirror when you say that, or look at your girlfriend when you say that. There's that.
Jason, is JB backstage?
No, he's gone. He said his Wi-Fi was weak.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah, he
came
put
back.
that in the private chat. I don't
Oh,
think yeah.
He wouldn't pinky wrestle with me because I'd kick the shit out of him.
Oh,
He'd be
no, I
ballless.
can't. He disappeared because of Wi-Fi. That was a good conversation, you guys too.
Pop, how are you feeling? Super
Yeah.
said.
huh?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I've been good. It's been, whatever. Yeah. I do have a question for Spoof. Um, Spoof, why aren't you uploading Richard's live stream to your Rumble? Why is
Wait,
it?
say that
Why?
again.
What I was,
I'm sorry,
I don't,
honey.
I couldn't
It
hear
was
what Matt was
muffly,
saying.
baby.
Oh,
Why is she what?
why doesn't she upload Richard's live streams to her Rumble? Why is it just like certain people's?
Good question.
Just curious. Part of the reason, I probably won't be going live anymore.
We won't be going live anymore.
No, who wants to be recorded and put on another platform? I don't.
He doesn't put them on private, so you're going to do something because someone puts them on private. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That's weird. That's just weird. Sorry. That's my opinion. That's weird.
You're too invested, Spoof.
I get like that too sometimes.
That's okay.
Yeah. That's
Well,
I
why do
guess
you
you
got to
could,
be the one recording it?
right?
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's a
That
little strange that you
that's
have
like
to,
right,
and then
right.
to me it's just like a violation, to not that I'm going to do anything about it because I won't, but I don't. But part of the reason I won't go live,
Hmm.
because yeah, I mean, you should be able to put your things on private if you want. I understand there's different schools of thought on regarding that, you know, but it's my channel. I should be able to do what I want. And then to know that someone's constantly recording every word I say, no matter what time of the day or night, and then
Right.
uploading it on another platform.
Yeah, I need some fried rice.
oh, fried rice sounds good.
I know. I
I
love
love
fried
That's
rice.
if
fried
you have
rice. Me
Pam, are
too.
you making
acid
it for
reflux. Yeah,
everybody?
it helps with acid reflux too. I think.
Yeah, I'm not mad at JB. I gave my opinions, and that
Yeah,
was,
yeah.
you know,
Well, it was
it's
a good
over.
conversation though. I mean,
Right.
that's what I mean. These channels are just good conversation stuff like people care about each other. That's why I look at it. You know.
And Pop pretty much said it perfectly.
Yeah.
He
What's
put
that?
it all in perspective
Yeah.
about like what you're telling him is that it's more invested in that. That's why I said I'm not going to sit here and put everything out there, but it is a little more invested than that.
Oh,
And
the story with
yeah,
Samara.
yeah,
Oh, for sure. There's no way that JP could ever possibly,
understand it.
never,
No,
because it's
your
so. Yeah.
analogy of it with the husband and the wife watching the soap operas was perfect because that's what it's like. Yeah, I mean, guys don't guys see only the bottom line, and they look at it this way. If they're going to act like that, then
One
it is.
second, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, Spoof. But maybe I don't want everybody to know. Maybe I want to go live late at night because it's only a few people. To be honest with you, I didn't want 200 subs. Okay, that's all Samara's fault because of Amber.
What did Amber do?
The whole scenario with Amber goes live or whatever what was her name?
JP,
I can't. I can't remember. I don't know.
you want to
Yeah.
come back? He wants to put.
Ah, JB.
He's so
Oh.
sweet.
This is why I like JB
Yeah.
because he's,
Yeah. He's
I
good
think
guy.
I get JB because he's like, he doesn't get it because he's a typical guy.
Yeah.
Well, because
Richard.
most guys don't get it. Believe me,
No. Right.
I don't get it half the time, and I'm a girl, but we are very emotional. And to say that we don't build friendships with one another is not fair. They might not be your
Yeah.
traditional friendships, but when you talk to people year after year, and
Yeah.
sometimes on a daily,
Yep.
Right.
you're going to get to
Uh,
know those people probably more than your own family in some
yeah.
instances, even if you don't see them.
Right.
You know? And then a lot of people do video calls too behind the
Yeah.
scenes.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
That's
anyway,
true.
so
Oh,
that's
And
not
then to
JB.
tell a
effective.
person that they're a good friend 1 minute and you love them, and then the very next day they block you, and you're just like,
Yeah.
what? You know what
You're
I
Yeah.
right.
mean? That people are going to get upset over something like that. And somebody will say, well, then they're being the baby, which I agree. They're being the idiot. They're being the baby. So I get upset. But when you get upset because they're your friend, or supposedly what you thought they were,
Well, and
and then
I
here,
don't think JB realizes too, because he probably wasn't watching Samara when she was friends with Carla and you guys. He
right.
probably wasn't
See, that's what
watching
I'm
then.
saying. People see the what we used to see. Oh, she's so sweet and she's so nice and she likes cats and she's an animal lover. It goes way deeper. That's just the surface. That's what she wants everybody to think, and that's how she's. It's like she swallows it in her huge hole, and she takes
Right.
it all
Well,
in.
but then what
Okay,
they did is they took it off. They took the
and
fight,
then she regurgitates
and
it.
then they went to Haven's channel, and then took
Right,
all the
Why did I
ponies,
put JB in there?
with them,
right,
and
right.
kind of targeted Carla. I mean, it
Hmm.
was rough there for a while. It was
Yeah.
rough
Well,
to
I mean, the
watch.
stuff that it was. How dare you
There's
tell her
JB.
that?
And JB. We got
Hey,
JB back.
hey, JB, we weren't fighting. It just did get hit
Hey,
because
I'll give it one more shot. If it goes down on me again, I'm just gonna stay off.
Oh. No, I mean it
No,
Hello?
wasn't heated,
we
but
need you, JB.
it was good conversation though. I mean
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
like Phil
No, I
Donahue
said if
like
my
going
Wi-Fi is gonna be a bitch like that, I'm just gonna watch on the.
oh
Oh, I thought you were
oh I got
talking
you,
to
I got you.
No, he was
Three
talking
people
about
talking at
his
once.
Wi-Fi.
Huh?
He was talking
Yeah, I'm
about his
us.
saying
Never
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
if my signal drops again, I'm just gonna probably just watch on YouTube.
Yeah, that sucks.
Damn.
The
Hello?
Wi-Fi. We hear you.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
No.
No, I just said if it drops again, I'll just watch on YouTube. I won't bother coming up back up.
Welcome back to the stream.
Because
We're back to the stream. Hi Dana.
Aye, aye,
Oh,
aye.
Dana's here. Hey,
Hey,
Dana, how you doing?
hey,
Happy Friday.
Dana.
On Friday.
Here, I thought it was
James,
Saturday.
that's not true. That's not true, James. That makes no sense.
Oh, I didn't see what he said.
I'm not.
Well,
I kind of agree. I
maybe
would
kind of.
agree with that. I would kind of agree. I think people like you, JB, and James, and Super. I think all you guys, kind of. Well, I think you guys keep us a little bit sane.
Yeah,
Have you
I
gone
know,
to some
but
of those other channels, JB? Some of the big drama?
not really. No.
No.
Yeah, we're pretty mild.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that's
actually
true.
really nice.
No, I bet you guys are mild. I think you are mild. You guys are typically really nice, and that's why I
Yeah. Oh. You're
hang
nice.
out here.
You're nice.
But
You're nice too.
I think
I'm sorry, Melly.
like,
I know what you were trying
what
to
about
do.
me? Am I
Yeah.
nice?
Yes,
I said
you
you were
are.
Like,
nice, JB.
You're
I
just trying
said
to
you're
help
nice.
out in a way, like say, like everybody else. Most
You
like
help
he
me.
said, the guys and
yeah, but
ladies.
what if
Why do
I
you
was
care?
a
Like, why do you care about what she's.
sociopath in real life?
What's that?
Then you're a sociopath.
Oh, sociopath. Oh, yeah. I remember
No,
you're the one that helped me
right?
get through that 11-hour live. Cause we were nerding out. We had so many different topics. We were doing good on that live.
Well, okay. Well, maybe you are a sociopath, or
You know,
are all
it was fun,
sociopaths
Jason, but
naturally mean?
What?
well, Jason
Are
says I'm
all
nice, but I'm actually
sociopaths bad?
a lunatic. How do you guys
Why do you
know that
say
I'm not crazy? A killer or
we
something?
don't?
How do you
We
know?
have
We don't.
hey
Exactly, you don't.
JC, would I say we're all crazy?
Oh, crazy.
We're all crazy.
That
We
makes
all
me
have,
miss
we
the
all
old
have,
days.
we all have a little bit of that in us, I think.
No, I mean
Everybody
some
does.
psycho over the top stuff. Like, how do you know I'm not one of those people?
Oh,
We don't. Nobody does. You don't.
you guys want to come up,
But
Dan?
okay, but
Right,
will
you
that
don't. Nobody
but
does.
that also go to show you that all
Statistically,
people are not all bad.
within the community.
This could be your good side, JB.
Oh, you're
that
breaking
you're
up. I
showing.
couldn't hear you.
Oh,
She's saying that maybe you could
It
be,
could
but
be,
Yeah.
this is
or
your
it can
good
just
side.
be an extension of myself. It could be
hmm
a version of me.
Yeah.
You could be an AI.
Hey, uh-oh.
you
I
could
guarantee
be.
you, Nunya, I am not an AI. I would have killed myself.
Oh,
I would have committed. I would have committed
Carrie.
uh,
No, I think you would have got
F4
the neighbor
a long
first.
time ago if I was able.
I think you would have got the neighbor first.
Yeah.
Don't give him any ideas.
You know, my other neighbor wants to kill her, so I'll leave it to her.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
no.
And she's a female, so that would look better on paper when it goes to court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Melly
Yeah.
could come up if you want to talk about that. What do you guys want to talk about?
What?
What Dan and Melly were talking about going up to talk out some of their differences. Maybe at some point. That's
Well,
all.
they,
In the
they
Oh,
don't.
comments.
is Deanna okay? You know, I probably need to go because
Oh,
What?
I
what's
know I've said more than I've had to. I need to be saying these days. I need to go back and put my black
No,
dress back on.
Oh,
no.
no. No.
Anyways, JB, it was good to talk to you, and I really you're a cool guy, even if you are a killer. Okay.
One thing, Pop, I'm not cool. The thing I do in life, I try to be as uncool as I can possibly be, and I want to do the opposite of what everybody else does. Is all I want to do in real life. I don't do that on the internet, but in real life, that's me.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you're doing on the internet, it's working. Keep doing
Yeah, he's doing good.
it.
So you thought.
Thanks, Jason. Thanks for having me up. And then we'll talk soon,
Yeah.
okay?
I'll call
Okay.
you. I'm gonna call
All right,
Melly's
you.
girl.
coming up now.
I'll call you in
So.
a couple minutes, Pop.
Okay.
Okay, girl. All right. All
Okay.
right. Bye, guys. All right.
Bye,
Bye.
sweetheart.
Yep.
There you go, Melly. Hi, Melly.
Well, bummer. I was hoping Bob would stay on.
Oh, Melly.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
want her.
okay. It's all right. I love
Good
Pop.
question.
She's a good girl. She's a
hmm
sweetheart, and I care about her a ton. So I don't know. Is Dana gonna come out? Because I
That'd be
would
kind of
like
cool.
to
If
talk
Dana
to
could
her.
come up. I have the link. If Dana
Yeah,
wants
I
to
don't
come
want to
up,
fight with her, and I think
I
her
never
and I
had her
can
up
talk.
before.
I think her and I can talk reasonably. You
Yeah.
know, I mean,
Yeah.
Dana is, she's always been someone that I have
Yeah.
cared for.
I've never had Dana on
Um,
a panel like ever. I would like to have her up at least once.
yeah, I mean, I
But it's
actually
up to
have
her.
even
Yeah.
her personal number. I've reached out to her when I've had issues and stuff. Like, she's always been good to me. So for her to be mad at me, I would love to talk it out with her.
There she is.
Hi, Dana.
Hi. Wait, I'm not. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you, honey.
We hear you.
I'm sitting
hmm
outside. We just went for a long walk,
Aw,
my
nice.
doggy and I.
Nice.
Your
Good for
Yeah.
you.
doggy and you?
Yeah.
Doggy Winston, and he barks at everybody, and I'm always embarrassed. But
Well, you
anyway, what am I
shouldn't
going to do?
call your new
Oh, dang
husband
it. My
that. That's
dog does that
rude.
too. My dog does that too.
Is your
Really?
dog a little dog, Nunya?
No, she's like 55, 60 pounds, and she's friendly, but
Yeah,
she's, barky, just barks at
yeah,
everything.
him
And,
too.
but once that, and she loves dogs. So once a dog will come up to her, then she's fine. But people, if they
Oh,
come
what
too close
happened
to
to
me,
Dana?
she'll let them know, back off.
Oh, what happened, Dana?
What'd you do, Jason? Just
I
like
didn't do anything.
drop everybody?
No, I didn't drop anybody. I know when she came up. I don't know what happened. But I haven't
She
had
probably,
Dana on panel before. She could pick up
it's, what did JC just say? Or JB
it,
just say? It's the
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
It's
Wi-Fi. I don't
terrible.
know.
It sucks. The
Oh, there's
Wi-Fi sucks.
JB. I love my
JB.
JB.
See?
Keep JB
Wow.
here with me. I love
Yeah.
him so much.
Yeah.
He is like such a rational person to talk to. Like
Yeah.
he low key hates drama. He's just nice. He likes to just talk about cool shit, and
Yeah.
I just like JB a lot, just because.
Yeah. JB's the best.
Yeah, he tries to avoid the drama. He just
Yeah,
wants to have a good time. He's a, he's a good dude, and I like JB for that.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm pretty easy. I'm
Yeah,
pretty good to get along with usually most of the time, unless you marry me, then I'm a
I'm
I
pretty
start
attracted
to.
to your avatar too. So. Where did Dana go? I wanted
I like
I
to.
my
know. I
avatar.
like Dana.
I wanted to get into a fight with her real quick.
Oh, but I mean,
Just kidding. I'm
oh,
kidding.
Dana, come on back up.
I'm teasing. Dana knows I don't want
I
to fight
never
with
had
her.
her up on Dana before. I got to have her up, even for a few seconds.
Yeah, she was almost there. I don't know what happened to her, but
I don't know.
Dana's
I
not
mean,
a bad
maybe.
person. She's just, and she's extremely smart, and
Oh
she's.
yeah.
I mean, there's not a. I mean, there's people that dislike her, but I've always actually liked her. I've made fun of her. She's done the same to me, I think, but I've always made fun of her kindness and loveness and
Yeah.
all this crap that she says, and I get it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just how Dana is, but I think she actually is a good person, and I like Dana a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. She's cool.
She's a nice person. She's always been nice. I mean,
Mhm.
I've known her
Yeah. If
from
you come up, Dana, I mean, maybe she can.
Carla from a long time ago, and she was
Oh.
always nice.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm sure she's made. Well,
Uh oh.
Oh, no, she fell
Uh oh. Molly,
off.
what happened?
I don't
Molly?
know.
Oh no.
She probably hit the button.
Oh, there
She'll
she
be
we
back.
go.
like I said,
Hi.
There you are.
Hi,
are
Dana.
you there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty. Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have earbuds in. Yeah.
Hi,
So
Dana.
what's up, Dana?
Hold on one second. Let me turn off
Okay.
the
Don't worry.
YouTube. I hope if it disconnects you, I'll just hop back on. One sec.
All right. Okay.
Wait, okay, I'm still here. Wow. Okay,
Okay.
that happened.
Okay.
All right. So,
Okay.
hi.
Hi.
Yeah, look, of course I don't dislike you. That would be ridiculous. I don't dislike people I have any conflict with. We have conflict. Human beings have conflict. I mean, that's sort of the natural state of being human. That's not my issue. Because look, I grew up in a big family. You know, I think it's actually normal and healthy to express conflict, talk about it, to bring it up, to feel, kind of try to make amends, to try to find harmony. That doesn't mean we're always going to be in harmony together. We don't have to be
You're
friends.
right. You're right.
Mhm.
I'm the oldest of 6 kids, so I get it.
I don't think I knew that. I'm the youngest of 5. So they're
Wow.
Really? I'm the
Yeah.
oldest of 6 kids, so same
I'm the
parents,
second
everything.
oldest of 4.
I'm the oldest of 2.
Really?
No, one. Yeah. That's
Wait,
my
what
Yeah.
are you, Nunya? What number are you?
I'm second oldest
Second.
of 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's like a lot of studies on your what number you are in the family, what
Yeah.
Mhm.
position and personalities. I don't know how correct it is or true, but I'm very much the youngest. I'm the only girl, and there's like a, just like going places. I never really know where I am because I never had to pay attention. People, brothers taking me everywhere. So just now, I went for a walk up in the hills, and I was like, okay, we're probably going to get lost, Winston. And he said,
That is cool. I have 3 sisters and 2 brothers,
oh, you
but
do?
they're all my baby sisters and brothers, because I'm the oldest. So,
Yeah.
So how was your walk? Was it good?
Oh, it's really neat. I loved it. We
That's
had a
cool.
good time. I've been trying to get in
Good.
10,000 steps. I didn't. I got in like 4,000, and I'm tired. And I'm
Wow.
not that tired. It's just it's getting dark, and
Yeah.
it's just sort of.
Yeah.
how are you liking the married life?
I love the married life. Thank you.
Good.
Aw.
Yeah, it's
I'm
wonderful.
Good, honey.
I've known him since I was a kid. So there.
Oh wow.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, I mean, we
sweet.
went to junior high and high school together. I didn't really know him
Aw.
all that well. I always looked at the cute boy across the way. So I mean,
Yeah.
I just sort of always talked with him throughout the years. But yeah,
That's cool. Did you get married in LA? Or no? Did you guys
did.
go somewhere?
No,
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Was
Yeah.
it recent? Did you recently get
Yeah.
married?
Well, August. We
Oh,
got married last August. Yeah.
congratulations. Oh,
Thank you.
you're
Yeah,
not
it's
even.
it's fun. You wouldn't think that you could do that, like, going in your upper
Yeah.
years, that you could have fun, like a lot of fun. You can. I
Sure,
mean,
yeah,
yeah. So
absolutely.
yeah, I'm a proponent of good marriages.
Oh wow.
So
That's
yeah.
very cool.
Yeah.
I'm
But
glad,
that
honey.
is lovely.
Because I knew you were happy with him before you got married, and so I knew that was bound to happen because you guys have been together for such a long time.
No, not really. It's not the same guy.
Really?
No.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, I thought it was the same guy you were with forever.
No, not at
Oh
all.
no.
Like,
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh,
no, that's okay. I never really
oh
explained it,
wow.
but I just kind of like he's a very private person, so I
That's
respect
cool.
that. So
Yeah.
That's
and
cool. Oh,
yeah.
ooh, Dan, you want to know something?
Yeah.
I want to thank you. You're the first time you've ever been on one of my panels, so you made panel history now.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah,
I
the
think
first time
I've
you
been
ever.
here. No, I've never been on your panel before. Oh my gosh.
Just in
Okay.
chat. Just in
I
chat.
didn't realize that. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for allowing me
You're
to
welcome.
hop on here with you
Oh, you're
guys. I love
welcome.
it.
Oh, I love it too.
Of course.
Your husband's
You've always
lucky.
been very, very pleasant. I remember you and Carla's way back then. And
Yeah.
Yeah. How is
always
Carla,
been
by
very.
the way, guys?
She's doing better. She actually she fell the other day. It's not
Oh,
funny. She was
brother.
walking backwards and she fell on the cement and
Oh,
hit her tailbone
Ouch.
really hard.
that's awful. That
Yep.
happened to her.
And I told her, she's like, I'm still in pain. I said, honey, you fell on the cement on your tailbone. It's going to hurt for a
It's
while.
gonna hurt a lot.
And she gets the nurse that comes to her house a couple days a week, and she was telling her what happened, and she goes, oh yeah, you'll be in pain for at least a couple weeks. It takes a while.
Yeah, that's another thing was, like when you're a kiddo and you fall, you have like
Not a big deal.
Yeah, you have built-in bumpers. You cry it out and then you go and play again. But I fell last year, almost 2 years ago, and broke my right arm and sprained my left arm. And it was awful when it happened. I was actually chasing him. I thought the gardener left the gate open. Turns out he didn't, but I didn't know that. And I was wearing these really long flowing pants because I don't know, they were cute. And then I tripped over them. And so what happened last year in August, right after I got married, I started, my arm started aching. My left arm started aching so badly.
Oh, no.
I was in agony, guys, for months. I didn't know what it was. So it turned out it's something called a frozen shoulder. Have you guys ever heard of that?
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, that's painful.
Oh my gosh. It's horrible.
It's almost like you're tearing your ligaments and.
Yes, it feels like it's deep inside your arm. So while before it freezes, it's in this sort of months of pain. You can't move your arm without it goes into spasms. And then it turned into a frozen shoulder. It doesn't hurt anymore, but my range of motion is really limited. It's going to last probably several months to a year, but it's not nearly as bad. It's just weird. It's like a weird dream. Like, wait, my arm is not, I can move it, but it's not, the range of motion is compromised, so to speak. So it's weird. Life is weird.
See, I have a shoulder injury too.
You do?
I think I was don't ask me. We went to Michigan for 3 months. He had a job to do up there. So our dog sleeps with us. Well, fortunately, we have a king size bed. So it's like no big deal, but this was a queen size bed. And it was very tight. She slept on my shoulder all night.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And all of a sudden I couldn't, like you said, the range of motion, and I couldn't move it. And this was going on for the whole entire time I was there. So I had an x-ray and she said, looks like your tendons are, overstretched because.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what they told me. And then it turned into frozen shoulder. I wonder if you look into, but it took like 3 doctors.
I'm going to look that up too.
You look it up.
Painful. Yeah. It's so
okay.
painful.
So does it hurt if you move it certain ways?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no.
And it's like hot pain too.
Yes.
And then I can't. Then it's like you said, it's frozen. Like I'm trying to lift it and I can't. It's like somebody.
Oh my gosh, Nunya.
shoulder.
Okay, we got to talk because it is. I went on a Facebook group, and
Yeah.
people have this, and nobody else understands what I'm talking about because it's like a bad
painful.
dream. It was
Yep.
so painful. I was terrified of, like just walking the dog I couldn't do it. Can't hold him
You
with
know
my
how
left arm. Yeah.
Danny, how I explained it, because I was explaining it to Carla, and I said, it's like, do you have a finger that will lock automatically? It's like it can't bend for a few seconds and then it clicks. That's how
Yes.
that's
Yes.
exactly how my shoulder feels.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
I'll be praying for you, darling, because this is
Thank you.
if you're in that painful stage, and if you indeed have, so they called it, mine initially was called a bursa impingement. So there's these.
Okay.
So I just think it's kind of like, we think you've got, they don't really know, they did all sorts of x-rays. They couldn't really tell because it's so deep within the arm, but it's a thing. And it's usually around people my age. It's usually females.
Yeah.
Also, I have thyroid issues. So like it sometimes happens with people who have thyroid, who knows why. Well, so anyway, the first part of it is extremely painful. The second or the final stage, if you get this, it's not nearly as bad. It's just weird. It's just like your arm doesn't cooperate with your brain. You know what I mean? So
exactly. It's like down,
yeah.
and I'm trying to tell it, okay, move. And then when I'm trying to lift it, I'm like, oh, it won't. But
oh my gosh, I bet you have what I have. I bet you do. I'm going to watch.
And this is just like, okay, if I'm trying to hoist myself up a little bit in bed, and I'll try to do it with my right arm mostly.
Me too.
Somehow the left will turn just a little bit, and then I get this hot pain.
Oh my gosh, you're describing me. Yes,
a hot pain. I'm going, and then I'm going, what's going on? And trying to lift it, it won't move.
Oh my gosh. Move. Yep. This sounds exactly what I've had. And so yeah, a kind of an unusual movement will send it into a spasm, and it's deep within the tissue. Yep.
Yes.
That's what happened to me.
And my husband said to me, he goes, that still hurts. And he goes, it's been like way over 3 months. I said, I know. And she told me it's going to hurt for a long time. She says, I can't even tell you, because sometimes it'll go away quickly and sometimes it doesn't. And we just have to learn to deal with it.
So I'm getting physical therapy, and it's not comfortable because he's making me, sort of move my arm. But it apparently is the thing to do. And I do all these exercises he sent me home with.
What did he tell you?
So what I'm doing is I'm lifting my arm past the point of comfort, and I hold it for like 30 seconds. And then I do that several times a day. And then I lift it different ways. I lift it away from my body at I can't even just like a chicken, like when you're doing the chicken dance. And then I lift it upward, like I'm doing, I don't know, just directly upward. And then I have to get toward my head with my arm, like all these sort of specific movements. It kind of hurts, but what it's doing, this is kind of what I picture. And I think I'm kind of on the right. I'm kind of correct. I'm breaking up scar tissue that I've created because of the injury.
Was just going to say that, because when I did this once before, when I used to lift weights, and this lady was in the gym with me, and she's a nurse, and when I was like rubbing my shoulder, she felt it, and we went into the locker room, and she goes, girl, you've got a lot of calcium built up in there.
Wow, calcium. That's interesting.
Calcium deposits. And she kind of was pressing in that area. It hurt, but then when she's like, all right, lift it. And I just lifted to the side. I bent it and lifted. And she's like, she goes, how does it feel? I go, wow. She goes, yeah, you're going to need, you need to break that up. So what I would suggest, and you're probably not going to listen to me, she goes, is ice it, and rest it.
Yeah.
You need to rest.
True. Yeah.
You're pushing it to the point where it's telling you, stop. Yeah. I can't do this.
True.
Okay.
So I dance and I dance all the time. I do ballet since I was 4 years old, and I'm not able to do it, but I do a little bit of movements for it. But I'm just sort of, it sort of puts you to, anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that you have this, or you have something like what I have.
Well, you too. It's painful. It's extremely painful. And
I'm back. I had to get something back. Sorry.
That's okay. Hi. How are you doing, Jason?
I'm doing good, Nunya. And I mean, Dana.
No, it's Dana.
I'm doing good, Dana. And then the other one above Dana. I looked at the wrong person. I thought that blank space was my avatar, and I looked up, and I was, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know where to find my avatar. I don't usually go on my computer, but my phone it wasn't working. It kicked me off. Something I haven't just anyway. It doesn't matter.
I'm so.
But what else is cooking? What else is going on? Melly, are we okay?
Yeah.
Yes, Dana, we're totally okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any beef between us, and sorry.
Yeah, no. Like if there is in the moment,
I love you lots, and
I love you lots too.
I don't want you to think that. I don't know. I know you get upset with me sometimes because of the shit I back up, and I do back up Richard a lot, and I know you don't like a lot of what Richard says, but I take no offense to anything Richard says, so I do support him a lot. And I hated that you felt so upset about that and stuff. Just
sure.
I mean, Richard is a good friend of mine, and so
Richard's actually. I like Richard. He knows it. This is.
I know, and actually, Richard likes you a lot too. Yeah. So just to let you know that
gained your respect.
He's actually pretty fond of you. You know.
So.
Well, thank you. I think that because we're kind to each other, even if we have differences, I think that's what's really important is like we can have anybody. I mean, I'm going to want to go left. You're going to want to go right. That doesn't mean we can't have kind feelings for the person. These are just issues that we don't agree upon. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. And it's not like I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
okay. Good. I just want to make sure you are okay because I don't want to have you hate me and stuff because.
Oh my God, never. That's
because I feel a certain way because I stand by my friend and
No, I admire your how loyal you are to friends. I think that's an incredibly great quality to have. So that doesn't mean that if I'm sort of like, wow, I can't believe this is happening, that I might say, Melly, how could you say that? Or what? Look, it doesn't mean that I'm even correct. It's just that we're going to have differences of opinions. I think it's kind of healthy to.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, but I definitely want you to know that I still think very highly of you and kindly of you. And, I think you're a great person, Dana. I've never had a problem with you. You've helped me out even in some of my lowest moments and have been there for me. I have your personal phone number for crying out loud. You've been there for me. And, so I just wanted you to know that because, when it comes to Richard, I may not always agree with everything he may say or do, but I love him regardless, unconditionally.
Well, that's important. Right. I'm in the same frame of mind.
Okay, good.
I love people. I love everybody in here. I just do. It doesn't mean I'm gonna. Again, you grew up in a big family, so did I. You're gonna disagree.
Yeah.
That's not a reason to hate.
A big family,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I know. I grew up Catholic, though. You're half Jewish.
Well, I grew up Catholic. I grew up with a very Catholic.
Really? Did you ever have a bat mitzvah?
No.
You didn't?
Nope. I grew up Catholic.
Oh, yeah, so did I. So did you have communion and confirmation?
Yeah, I did not do my confirmation. It's a long story, but I did grow up with a Jewish father, and there was that. There's really important to I loved the culture and the food. It sounds ridiculous, but that was a big part of the culture. And
I dated someone that was Jewish for a long time, and he took me to a bar mitzvah once, and I thought it was the funnest party I'd ever been to. Oh my God, yeah! And the presents this kid got. Yeah. He was 16. He got these speaker systems. And
really?
They're 13.
Oh my God!
My brother had a bar mitzvah. I went to so many bar mitzvahs growing up because I grew up in Los Angeles, and there's a lot of Jewish kids here.
Yeah.
So it's
better than a wedding. They get better gifts.
It's fun. It's Richard's here. Hi, Richard.
Oh, I love my Richard. Oh, he's on panel?
Hi, Melky. What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about my love for you and just, I love my Richard so much.
Good things, I hope.
Well, no, not always. I mean, I guess tonight I did put out a couple good things, but I'll try not to do that.
No, only good things. Only good things. No, I just want to say hi, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Is
Hi.
everyone's doing well? I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all
Yeah.
doing good.
Yeah.
Now that Vigilum's gone.
Yeah.
Who?
Phil.
Phil.
Oh, was
Well,
he in the chat or was he on panel?
Yeah, starting trouble. Yeah.
Did
I
he go on panel?
No, he went on panel.
Oh, okay. I missed that. If he did.
didn't want
But
to. I
yeah,
didn't want
that's
to
all I was
interrupt
saying. I
Melly.
just wanted to.
Melly, it's okay. I just wanted to say something really quick, and that is,
Okay.
Dana, you're probably going to be upset with me,
Uh-oh.
but
Oh, don't say it.
well,
Don't say nothing real bad on that, please.
I've kind of
Please. Think she's okay.
corrupted Lily Rose.
Oh,
Oh, Lily Rose.
Oh,
Okay.
Lily Rose loves
Got the
you.
little Rose. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
sorry.
think you
Sounds
corrupted her. I
good, though.
think that hold up. I think that you're it's fine. I think that you've made a friend and she's made a friend in you. Why
She
not? Why is
sounds
that a
cool.
bad
Have
thing?
you seen that? Have you seen
She seems
how
cool.
like she's been drawn to us? Like,
Yeah,
have you
she seems
seen
cool.
like
She
how
was
what
she
she?
was really drawn to the
Yeah.
casual racism like a moth to the flame. I've never
I
seen it.
haven't seen it fully. I've seen a little bits and pieces. I work a lot, guys. So like I just got off
It's
work.
wonderful. It's wonderful. Like
We love her. Thank
it's
you for
international.
bringing
But
her
thank
to
you.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for having me up, Jason.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
I was eating, so I gotta hop down. But
Okay. Wow.
all right,
Oh,
thank
come
you,
on. It
everybody.
doesn't take that long to eat pizza.
No, I gotta go. I
Spoof,
gotta
you're
go.
gonna say that
All
because
right.
you're
Thanks,
Gotta
buddy.
go. I got.
whatever. I
go.
don't care.
Bye, Richard.
Bye.
Hi,
Richard's
Richard.
so funny.
Well,
He's
now,
a sweetheart.
since everyone's so eager to get rid of me, now I might stay a little bit.
Oh, hi,
Richard,
Okay.
Richard's a sweetheart. Now, but do you know the whole Lily Rose story? Have you heard that lately or no?
I think I
never heard of whole
fast
Lily
forwarded
Rose
through Richard's live because I wasn't there when it really happened. And I know she was enjoying. It seemed I could tell that she seemed to be enjoying the
Yeah,
conversation. Yeah.
but she spoke very highly of you,
Oh,
and I don't know if you missed that or not, but it was kind of cool because she did say a lot of wonderful things about you, and
oh,
there was someone else that she spoke about. I'm trying to remember, but she came from like being there, like she was,
oh,
and
yes.
yeah, she's a spectacular, just awesome, sweet, very like intelligent young
Yes.
woman. You know,
Yes.
very
Yeah.
very nice.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
They're nice. They're nice. Like, oh, Borat was a very nice. King of Castle.
Very nice. Yeah.
We've definitely enjoyed her. Like even Richard had me schooled that she was the new co-host because I was like maybe he knew her from a long time ago and I just out of the loop
Yeah.
and because I kind of shut myself down a little while there and I didn't ask
Oh,
Richard
man.
about it, but
Yeah.
You've been doing okay, Melly?
yeah, I've had my struggles, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting myself back up above the ground and trying to be better. Just
Good.
it's one day at a time for me.
Yeah, life can be complicated and difficult from time to
Yeah.
time.
It can be, Jen.
Yeah, so I just do one day at a time for myself.
Oh.
Just try to make it a good day every day when I wake up.
I hope I helped some Melly the last couple of nights with the live stream.
You have.
Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you.
I appreciate it. It sucks being an alcoholic loser.
I know.
You
Oh, you're not a loser,
hold
honey.
on. You're not at all a loser.
Oh, Jesus.
No, not a loser.
I know. It's just
Melly.
myself calling myself that.
I know. I like that.
don't.
I know.
I get like that too.
Give yourself more credit. Stop
Yeah,
that.
I know. I try.
Perfect.
Because that's what feeds into the behavior. That kind of
That's
thinking.
exactly right. Right.
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
mentally fucks me up more than anything. And I hate the fact that I disappoint people that I love and care about more than anything. That's the biggest downfall for me.
Yeah.
So that
Well,
kind of contributes to me
I just
trying
don't
to.
like to, people to talk down to themselves like that. I don't.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Just that's how I feel about myself
Well,
these
we all
days.
struggle. There's nobody who here who doesn't
Yes.
struggle with
Yeah.
Yes.
sometimes I'm
Right.
gonna act like a very psychobabble, but sometimes
Right.
we're emotionally dysregulated. All that means is we get upset, and sometimes we get overwhelmed when we're upset, and
I get
sometimes
that. Yeah.
and sometimes we choose to do behaviors to sort of comfort our woes in the moment, and we don't look at the bigger picture that this is actually the other problem that we're now like walking into. It happens all the time, but
I know. You're right.
Yeah.
so but be gentle on yourself.
Yeah.
Be
Right.
your
I
own
try to be.
yeah, it's okay.
I try to be.
We
I
all
think my biggest downfall is when I just point others. I think that's when I have my biggest downfall is, if I fuck up and I make people that I love hurt because of it, that's when I have
No.
my biggest
Well,
problem.
12-step can be really, really like it's proven to be the most sort of helpful. It's none of my business, but like if the serenity prayer, 12-step, going to meetings,
Yeah, I
meeting other
know. And I have
people.
lacked on going to meetings, and I need
Yeah.
to get back into going to meetings and stuff. I just haven't done it. And, I need to get back
But
into
being
doing that
around
because
like
I actually really enjoyed it. When I was in rehab, that was probably the best time of my life.
So do
I
yourself a
enjoyed it
favor
very
and
much.
kind of reconsider going back, because being around people who are struggling with what you're struggling with can be the most
Yeah.
empowering experience, that
Yeah.
you're not alone, that happens to other people. They have the
Yeah, I
same
know.
behavior. You're a human being and you found a vice that's also a problem. That's
Mm-hmm.
most of
Right.
psychotherapy is about finding behaviors that aren't working and having to relearn better healthier behaviors. But view it has nothing to do with your character, your person,
Right.
who you are as
I know. I've heard that a lot because even when I was in rehab, they made me captain of the house, and they were very good to me, and they always said wonderful things to me, and made
of
me feel
course.
very good about
Well,
myself.
you're a
And
lovable person.
Very
oh,
You're
lovable.
thank you,
responding
Jana.
to that.
She is.
Very
She's
lovable.
extremely lovable. That's what I
Yeah.
like about her too.
Well,
Very lovable.
you guys
And
are
you know
very
what?
sweet.
One of
No,
the
you
most.
are though, and you
Yeah.
need to recognize that more. And maybe
One
I
of the
Yeah,
most.
it's
know.
hard
You're
to
right,
and one
Nunya.
of the
Thank
things I
you.
used to do, I worked in rehab, and I worked different
Yeah.
kind of other facilities that are like for teenagers that are just having trouble. So I worked at those kind of facilities as well. But I worked in rehab, and what I do sometimes, I just sort of have the group, like there was like sometimes there's like 8 people at the most, but kind of tell each other what is lovable about them, why I like to be near you. And that can, just kind
Oh,
of
that's nice.
and hearing people tell you that you're lovable can really change your outlook on yourself, and when you
That's
feel
true. That's true. I went to a dual diagnostic center when I went, and
Yeah.
so that really did kind of help a little bit because it kind of digged into, what kind of made me an alcoholic,
the
and
psychodynamic work.
yeah,
That's what I do.
and so
Oh.
that helps quite a bit and stuff because
Sure.
it really kind of helps with medicating, and figuring out what steps I needed to kind of get past that and everything. And
What do you
I
do to
think
comfort yourself? What else do you do that's healthy to comfort yourself when you're feeling blue?
I oh gosh, I take a lot of baths. I listen
Good.
to a lot of music. I go
Good.
for
Yeah.
walks. I do bike rides.
Good.
I like to exercise. I like to do just about anything with my grandson.
Do you journal?
And I color. I don't
Good.
journal.
Good.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very into coloring. Like I have a whole art station in my room. And
So yeah, you want to, I tell people, I encourage people I ask them to put together a Mary Poppins bag. And so like Mary Poppins had that bag, and she like whatever she wanted that made, made the day better was inside. She had like a floor lamp in her bag and an umbrella in her bag. And I asked people to put together
that's
like
cool.
a bag of goods that help you when you're feeling down. I asked them to put crayons and like paints and different kinds of paper and pencils and
Yeah.
deck of
Well, it
cards.
sucks when you're in rehab. They treat you like you're suicidal. So you get these, just crayons or these little bendable pens that,
Yes, I know.
and so that kind of shit sucks
Yeah, it feels
because
yeah,
I'm
it
not
feels
suicidal,
familiar.
but I'm treated just like any other patient that
Yeah.
goes in there.
Yeah.
And, so I'm used to that, but I don't know. my problem is that I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed the treatment so much that it was hard for me to leave.
Yeah, no, you're
It
making
was very
connections
hard.
there. So probably
Yeah.
what you were responding to are the friendships you were building. You want to kind of like allow yourself to find a way on the daily to interact with people so that you can feel that good feeling of what you felt when you were in rehab. So 12-step can be one of the ways to do that.
Yeah.
Getting a
It's
sponsor.
that's hard. When you go home, you don't get that rehab feeling anymore.
No, you don't, but you can. You can be mindful about it, purposeful, and sort of wake yourself up and go, okay, we're going to go to that meeting, and you won't feel like going. But once you get there, you make those connections. And we are social creatures, we humans, and we feel better when we're connected to other human beings. We do better.
It'll make me cry.
Oh, honey.
You okay? You okay, Melly?
I
I'm
think she's been
fine. I'm
sentimental.
fine. You're
She's getting
right. You're
sentimental.
right.
I
It
love
just
you,
makes me
Melly.
cry sometimes because you're
I know.
right.
I
And it
know.
was the happiest time of my life.
Yeah.
It's like so weird.
I
I
know,
was
Melly.
so scared. I didn't want to graduate. I purposely extended my insurance just to keep going to rehab
Yeah.
because I was so scared to leave
So ask
because I
yourself,
had enjoyed
was
it so much.
Yeah, well, it's the people. You made connections.
Yeah,
That's a
make
love story.
I
connections.
know, but all of them
Yeah.
have relapsed. All of them have turned to shit. And that fucking
Yeah.
just hurts me and hurts my soul so bad because it's
They
just like,
haven't turned to shit. They haven't turned to shit. They're still in recovery, and that's part of recovery. And it's
Yeah.
part of any kind of recovery, really. I mean, especially if it's behavioral issues that any vice that we have that's unhealthy, we tend to do it when we're on our knees emotionally. We tend to go back to that thing we used to do, even though we know better. It's not shit. It's
yeah,
part of the process. But I want you to really remind yourself that when you're an extrovert, I think, like me, and you do
Yeah.
well. We all do well in connection to other human beings. That's what makes us
yeah.
feel better.
But I
Yeah.
can promise you, Dana, when I was leaving rehab, I didn't want to leave.
Of
I was
course.
so scared to get out of that house. Like, I was so scared to leave.
Yeah.
Like, I
I
didn't
get
want to
it.
leave at all.
Yeah,
Like, I loved it there so much. Like, I was so comfortable there, and I was sober there, and I was just happy there that I did not want to leave.
Oh, yes, I get it. I hear you, and I feel likewise. When I work, I work at home now, and I love it, but I miss that group, that communal feeling, that good, wonderful feeling of a bunch of us, and it feels good to belong to that. So it
Yeah.
makes sense. But honey, you can sort of super serial, you're so dear. You say the kindest things to me. So yeah, you can be mindful about it. You can say today is tomorrow's another day, and you can kind of say, let's do this thing and get acquainted with people. That's what makes Melly feel good. You can do it on
Yeah, you're
YouTube.
right.
You can actually get yourself in your car and take a drive over to the wherever the closest 12-step meeting is, and do it every day. You will make connections, and you'll feel good. It'll feel good.
I got ringing. I gotta leave.
Oh,
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I
Okay.
gotta check out. My phone
Okay.
keeps ringing. Okay, bye.
Yes, bye. So hi, Jason. What are you doing?
Hello? Hello, Dana?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Hi, sorry. Yeah. Hi, honey. How you
Hi.
doing?
I'm
How you
good.
I'm good. I'm glad you're up here.
Friday.
You
I
make
like
me
Fridays. I was
Oh.
born on a Friday. I love Fridays.
Really? Oh man, the TV show too.
Yeah, I never
Really?
watched the TV show. I just like
Yeah.
Fridays have like such potential of like someone gets Friday. We get to like let our hair down and kind of just I
Oh
don't know.
yeah,
I get
definitely.
giddy. Yeah. So how many people are in here? I don't like. I see mass.
12 right now. I know. I think did none. I mean, Melly just say bye because I had to mute real quick.
Yeah, except sure her phone was ringing.
Oh, okay. No, that's so cool having you on. The very
Yeah,
first
it's
time
fun.
on panel. I think it's the very first time on panel.
I kind of think
Yeah.
I've been on your panel, but that's okay. We'll
It
just
might have been. It
pretend.
might have been a long time ago.
It may have been a long time ago, but it is fun. I do miss.
Yeah.
I think that all of us who are involved in this thing that we're involved in,
Yeah.
like nobody would understand if I say, well, no, I go on YouTube and I talk to these people and, and then initially I was talking about true crime, but now we talk about like the what's going on in our world between us, and like somebody
Yeah.
got insulted and somebody else was being, that's what we're fascinated by. I think it's been an incredible kind of ride, just getting to know all
Yeah.
of you, and even getting to know myself better, because I'm getting to know all of you and how I get, upset when somebody says something, and then that person pops in, whatever. It's fascinating to me. It's really, really interesting. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Spoof. Yeah, you were trying to quit smoking. I didn't know you smoked, but yeah, smoking cigarettes is one of the most difficult addictions to quit. I've never been a smoker. My parents smoked though, and it was, my dad had to quit when he had heart surgery. He just quit
Oh,
one day.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So
That's something else. I'm sorry.
yeah, my dad had so many health issues. I just think, honestly, I think part of it is the diet. Like, this is going to sound ridiculous, but
Yeah.
that yummy Jewish food is not very good for you. It's full of,
It's probably rich.
it's really rich. It's really delicious. It's really fatty. It's full of sodium and fat.
That's all the good stuff.
Yeah, it's the yummy stuff. So I don't know. He always had a belly. He was always, my dad would show a lot of love with food. Have something to eat. Have a Danish.
Yeah.
Have some more.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
sort of
wow.
thing that is enjoyable. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Spoof.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you went back. Well, I can imagine a traumatic experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
We go back to our
wow.
vices. We tend
Yeah.
to, do the thing that we're not so proud of. And because there's a reason we do those things. There's a reason people drink alcohol. There's a reason people get addicted to it. There's a reason people smoke cigarettes. They're not just, just go, hey, let me harm myself. That's not what it is. And by the way, look, I'm not going to go into anything that might be triggering, but all of those behaviors are an attempt, I believe, to feel better. And even if it's not a healthy behavior, there's something truthful that, like, we're really being honest. This is why people do what they do.
Yeah.
It's why addictions happen. It's a good feeling, even though it's extremely destructive.
Yeah.
So.
Well, just like, for this, like, I'm addicted to YouTube. I'm addicted to going live and talking to people.
Yeah,
That's
although it's
addicted
probably
too,
not a harmful thing for you. Is it? I mean, you're enjoying.
No.
You're socializing.
Yeah, I know, it's great. I mean, just sometimes I get involved and I don't go to bed on time if I have a work night. I stay up a little too late.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I've done that before.
I've used to stay up too late talking to you guys. I don't anymore because I really literally start the workday so early and I have to be on. I'm working with so many people back to back that I can't. I'm running out of energy. So.
I'm proud of you for all you've done.
Thank you. I'm proud of you for all you've done.
Oh, thank you, honey. You're so sweet. I still liked it when you were doing that one thing you said, like, you opened up a live and you're gonna discuss something. He said, yeah, I heard there's some shenanigans going around. YouTube shenanigans. Go, YouTube shenanigans? No way. And the way you said it was so funny. The way you said it was so funny.
That's funny. I'm funny. No, because it's look, I've been going with you guys, hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
We're going on 5 years, and it's mostly the most interesting part is the dysfunction of us, the dysfunctional part of us. Like, when we're not getting along, that's when people tune in the most. When there's somebody, wrestling with another person, that's when people are like, what are they talking about? I do work with I work with some kids who are like girls who are like 12, 13 years old, and they're addicted to the drama in middle school. And if you are really sort of honest with yourself, it's the same thing. We're addicted to the drama. We're fascinated by it, and it gets kind of gnarly, and people can be awful, but you got to admit that's when people are really starting to pay attention, when there's an argument between this group versus that group in our big group. So it's interesting.
You're interesting. I'm always fascinated when you come up and hearing you talk and stuff like that.
Wow,
and you're physical learn that. Right, artichoke or something like that.
Oh, I say little rhyming things.
I think they're funny. I dig it.
Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah, that's one of the things I would say.
I just get a kick out of it, though. I mean, I think it's just endearing. That's all.
My friend Cindy said that in 8th grade, and I thought it was the funniest thing, and I still say it. So if I hear something that's rhymey, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it just sticks with me because it's it's a play. I like playful I like lyrical words. I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
why. Yeah.
It's just funny though. I thought it was hilarious though. No, but I'm glad you're up here though. I mean, it's cool. You're always welcome here. I mean, I think this is like sanctuary to anybody.
Right. Well, you're a nice person, Jason.
No,
That
thank
makes
you.
a big difference.
Thank you.
I know that sometimes you've had issues with people. I never understand how and why people are having issues with you. I think it's probably because you've supported people who they find offensive, is my
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
one for that.
you're not
too.
going to be able to please everybody all of
Yeah.
the time. That's just a
No.
truism. I
I know.
certainly don't. A lot of people don't like me, and it can hurt me. It does hurt sometimes, but, I can't. I wish I could mend all,
Yeah.
all the
I know.
broken. You get it. Yeah.
It'd be nice. I mean, but I've always liked you.
I've always liked you.
Yeah. I think your husband's one lucky guy because I think you're
Thank
helping
you.
out.
Where are you in
Pennsylvania.
where are you in Philadelphia by chance?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I rode towards Erie.
Toward where?
Erie, PA,
Oh.
the other end of the spectrum.
Okay. Just because I know somebody who's in Philadelphia all the time.
Oh, that's cool. I would love to, if I was in Philly, I would love to go to the two places, Pat's and Geno's. I like to do a comparison of the two.
Pasadena, California?
Pat's and Geno's in Philly. They're two famous what do you call it? Philly cheesesteak places.
Oh.
And
But
it's
is
like,
is it called Pasadena?
Well, no, there's one called Geno's and there's one called Pat's. And like competing, they're like real close and they compete. And some people either love Pat's and hates Geno's, and some people either loves Geno's and hates Pat's.
Oh.
And it's just like ongoing rivalry and stuff. I would like to try it, do a review of those back to back, and then see which one I like the most. That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. I think you would have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, it's like, well, you want to know something, Dana? You want to know what I did?
Yeah.
Their new Spider-Man movie's out, right?
Yep.
And I said, I saw a magnet when I was at my mom's. I said, the newly deleted Spider-Man footage from the movie, and I just put a little bit of that magnet crawling up the refrigerator, and I mean, it's got like 600 views so far.
Wow, very good.
I said, it cost the studio $10 million to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I have a silly sense of humor.
You do. You enjoy. It seems you enjoy laughing like I do. Some people are very serious. Some people are serious like a lot of the time.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So what else? What else is cooking? What else is going on in your world?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out, and I'll be hanging with my buddy John. I mean, I became a new. I sent you that video of me holding my grandniece. I became a grand uncle a second time, about 2 weeks ago.
Terrific!
I did a video too. Yeah, I sent you a video too.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. I've been
I've
been so busy. Okay. No, I really have. I've been I wasn't working as full time as I am now, so it's just I don't get around to watching all the stuff I want to. Anyway, so hold up. I guess is Phil on live? Or are you going Phil fighting?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Is he on another thing? He might be live.
Yeah, I'm not getting internet. I can't even pull him up. I can't see anything.
Oh, so I don't know.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
Are you he on the outs?
I don't know. I mean, there was some going back and forth today with Nunya and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Although, doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it. I'm trying not to fight. Although it doesn't mean I'm not going to. I'm a fighter, man. So anyway, but I mean, I'm doing my best to not. Yeah.
Oh my God, Glowi's live too. Wow. No, I keep going down. I'm sorry, honey.
Glowi's live too. Gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well,
that's freaky. I thought Glowi would fall back for a while. Yeah, it's just crazy though, because some stuff happened today. I got a nasty email from someone.
Oh,
I thought would like me and stuff, but that's what they were complaining about earlier.
what were they upset about? Do you know?
Oh, what she was saying about me, saying I wasn't a loyal friend or I didn't take a stand and stuff like that. Well,
Is there any truth in that? Do you think that you're not taking a stand?
I don't think. I thought I was being very nice to her.
But I mean, I don't know who it is. I don't know the backstory. I'm just curious.
Private. I put it in private.
Is there any chance that there's is that an ongoing theme with you that people get upset with you about?
No.
Okay.
I mean, she just said it said I just can't. I guess you weren't a good friend and stuff like that. That's all. And you weren't being too mean to Miller and stuff like that too. So I don't know. I put it on private what it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading what Super Serial just said. You let people push your buttons, Dana. That's your only weakness, in my estimation. Yeah, I do. I really, really do. It's not. It's a good way of looking at it. I don't even realize it's happening when I get injured or hurt. Sort of wounded emotionally. It's hard for me to recognize that I'm. But he's right. I do that. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to jump down for a minute.
That's a pretty picture of you. You're a pretty lady.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you Italian by chance?
Yes.
Yeah, you look Italian. Yeah.
My dad's Sicilian, my mom's Calabrese and Spanish.
Wow. What a great combination.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's where the temper comes in.
Yeah, I've got an Irish temper, and I'm half Irish.
Yeah.
No.
God, my husband's he's Irish too. Trust me, we can get into some good discussions.
Yep, that's true. My mother was full blown Irish, and she was
Yeah.
Oh no.
He calls me stubborn. I said, "You're just as stubborn as me."
Yeah.
At least
and you're back. You don't have to say where, but you have like an Eastern sort of thing. Like, are you from back east, right?
No, I lived in Chicago.
Oh, my mom's from Chicago. My mom grew up in
Chicago. Really?
Yeah.
North side or south side?
North side. She grew up in Rogers Park. Do you know that?
I lived in Rogers Park.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow.
Really?
I grew up in the south side, but when I got divorced and I moved to Chicago, I lived in Rogers Park. I was on Estes. It was between Devon and Rosemont.
Wow.
So my mother lived across the street from St. Ignatius Church. Do you know that church?
Okay, that's a little more.
Glenwood Avenue, I want to say. Glenwood.
Yeah.
She talked about it all the time, like it was her heart. And then she moved to California. She came here on vacation to California. And my dad's from Boston, but my dad was here. He moved here to kind of like, and live in California. And she met him and she never went back. That was it. They got married like that. And he was a Jewish man. That was like so unheard of then. It was just, but
and Rogers Park I was on East Rogers Park. So that neighborhood was all Jewish and also Syrian.
Oh, wow.
How interesting. That is so interesting. Yeah, she grew up
because the Syrian I worked 5 blocks from California and Devon, and I was off of Rosemont, and I would walk to work sometimes because it was like 5 blocks from my apartment.
I need to mute real quick, okay? And you guys can keep going.
Okay, honey. Okay,
keep going.
When you cross over California and go like towards east, that's all the Assyrian neighborhood, but it was really close to where the Jewish people were, and I was all around them, even in the apartment buildings. They live right across the alley from me, down the street from me.
California is the name of the street. Nice. You mean California's name? Okay, gotcha.
So that whole area was big on Jewish people and Syrians. It was funny. I was walking to work one day, and a Syrian guy was like, "Are you Assyrian?" And I'm like,
"Oh my gosh!"
And he's like, and I go, "I'm Italian." He goes, "Oh my God, I just love Italian women." I go, "Get away from me!"
Oh
I
my
don't know
God,
you.
of
I
course.
don't care.
Yes,
You
yes.
know.
I get it. Yeah.
But he's like, no, I'm completely harmless, and I'm like, yeah, that's what they all say. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
exactly.
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it was a nice
Assyrian.
neighborhood. I
Wait,
lived there for
Assyrian.
6 years.
Okay, I had
Hmm.
a friend who was Assyrian. Aren't they like they speak Assyrian, right? Is that
Yeah.
wrong? Okay. And I had a friend who lived across the street from me and she was Assyrian and they went to an Assyrian church. Like I went with
Hmm.
them sometimes just because she asked me to go. I had kids and she had kids and I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll go to your, like, why not? It was very much like the Catholic Church, but
Yes. You just don't
yeah,
understand what they're saying. All
don't
my
know what they're saying.
friends,
Yeah,
yeah, my girlfriends were Assyrian, and I hung out with this one girl. It was her cousin would come, her best friend. We all became really close friends. I was the only Italian. They were all Assyrian. And they used
that's
to take
interesting.
me to church with them, especially before Easter. And it was
Yeah.
so different because they still are like, they're kind of like almost like the Greeks and relations,
Yes.
you
Yes.
know. But
So,
when the women go to church, you have to cover your hair. So you would wear like, they would say a babushka or a scarf
yes.
around. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And
That's interesting.
it was funny when I was sitting with my girlfriend and she goes, I know it's boring. And I go, I just don't know what they're saying,
Right.
you know?
Yep.
And she goes, people are looking at because they don't know. And you're with me. And she said, I might ask you a question. Well, sure enough, this man was sitting next to me and he's asking me in Assyrian, who's my mother?
Oh my
And
God.
I'm like, what? And she goes, he's asking who your mother. So she told him, she said, it's my friend. And she's here with me. And he's like, oh, okay.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God. Yeah.
it's my mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's
That's
how they
interesting.
are because,
Yeah.
I'm not a regular. So it's like, where are you
Right.
from?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, that's interesting
So,
because I was there a couple of times because she, it was like around a holiday and sure, I take my kids. I actually think it was more interesting because it was so much like the church I grew up in, but it was in Assyrian and they were lighting incense, which I grew up in the Catholic church. There was always
yes,
incense, but there was like a ton
incense.
of it. And I was like, this is like Catholic, but more so. Like,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. And it's like I said, if they would speak English, I could, uh, and I told her that. I said, I don't care what church I go to. I said, God's everywhere.
Yes, I
And
agree. I'm
I
in the same.
and I was
I'm,
like you. I'm raised Catholic. My mom and my aunt are very, very, very Catholic. They're very religious, and
my mom
every,
was too.
every time when I would talk to my aunt on the phone, and you're ready to hang up, and she would say a prayer for you,
I
and
grew up in this with the same kind of mom, although she was
same
Irish,
thing.
but yeah,
Yep.
very similar, very Catholic. It was absolutely. And she went to St. Ignatius, and then she went to Sacred Heart, and then she went to Mundelein, which became Loyola. We used to be an all-girl school with a college
Hmm.
in Chicago. And then my brother went to medical school in Chicago at Rush, which is,
Really? Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Know exactly where
Yeah.
that's
So
at.
I went there once when he graduated medical school. I was in college and I loved it. I loved Chicago. I loved how like the waitress would sit down next to us and chat with us and
Oh yeah, they're cool. My girlfriend and I. It was so funny. I was
Yeah,
leaving work at lunchtime, and because
I'm
I
back.
was. Hi, Jason.
hi
And I
I
was
am
Jason.
sorry.
very.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay, honey. You
Okay.
didn't
Love you both.
interrupt. You're fine.
I love you both.
Um, we love you too,
We
sweetheart.
love
I
you
know
too.
you're going. You know what? I know you're a little
Yes,
depressed and going some hard. It'll. Jason, things have a way of working its way out, and
I know.
it's not it. You can't always be in control of it.
I
Okay,
know.
so
I
just
yeah. Just
bless her
ignore
on
it.
her way, and
Yeah,
don't even ask anymore.
I won't.
How you doing? Miss you. Just
Yeah,
leave it alone. Just
I
leave it
won't.
alone.
I'm going to.
You know. And it's sad that she had to say those things to you. That was hurtful.
Yeah.
And that's why I came to bat to you because I don't like to
Thank
see my
you.
friends get hurt. I don't like
Thank you.
you, Dana. When I see, especially when it's your friends and somebody's
Yeah.
saying something hurtful to them and they're sad, and Jason gets very hurt easily.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
And I've often told him, I said, sometimes it's really hard to play Switzerland. So just be
I know.
forewarned that when you do that, you're going to end up getting hurt.
Oh, for
Um,
sure. Yep.
you know, you cannot always, he would always take the bat of her
Yeah.
and try to stick up. Well, I love Samara too, and I love you too, and I don't want you guys
Yeah.
to fight. You know, but sometimes you just have to say, I
Yeah.
love you both, but you guys need to
Yeah.
work it out.
I know.
You
And
know?
she said I wasn't
Oh,
loyal
definitely.
to her. She said I wasn't loyal to her and all this other stuff, or I wasn't her friend and all this.
That was hurtful because you've always been her friend and you were
Yeah.
there for her.
I
And
tried to get you guys to get along again too.
right,
You
right.
know?
And I knew, and listen, when I went on panel with her to talk and
Yeah.
we talked, we were cordial with each other. And
Yeah.
like Dana was saying, which was really nice, you don't have to agree, but you can just be cordial to. And I thought, you know what? We can put our differences aside.
Yeah.
Maybe I told her, if you don't talk about us, we won't talk about you,
Yeah.
and say hurtful things. And then she started being nice and was talking, and I thought that was nice. But then I left with a really bad taste in my mouth. Like I knew deep inside that there was a that was a front, that wasn't, because I know her, and
Yeah.
I know that sooner or later she's going to come back and she's going to do this, and there she was, and then hurting Carla again.
Yeah.
I was so upset that time when Carla was on
Yeah.
Randy's panel, and I was trying to get
Wow.
her down, and Carla's crying because they're, made her feel bad. And then they wanted us to have a resolution, and she's like, why don't you guys just make up? And I said, it's not that easy. And she was like hounding Carla to, practically, I feel, and so did she, to that they wanted her to apologize to Smile. And I'm like, what for? She didn't do anything to them. They left her. They talked about her, that she was manic and she needs her meds. And this is on YouTube. These were people that used to be your friends, and they're going to turn around and talk like that about you. And Carla was besides herself, because not only did she become close friends,
Yeah.
excuse me, with
Be
Samara,
careful.
she gave her money. She helped her. No, she claims, well, I didn't ask for it. No, but you did sadfish.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. I got it.
It's okay. It's okay. You get verklempt sometimes. Is that what verklempt means? Like have like a.
Clumped, it overwhelmed with emotion.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Because I remember that was from Coffee Talk. Remember on Saturday Live?
Yes.
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 Coffee Talk. It's not a Coffee Talk.
Yeah.
And it's so, to this day, it bothers. It really does. It
Yeah.
bothers, and Carla, and we try to talk to her, and
Yeah.
me, I can take people and leave them. And when I tell people you're irrelevant, I mean it. I'm done. I can walk away from you.
Yeah.
I've done it to people that I had a lot invested in and important in my life, and I've walked away because they're just not worth my time anymore, and I'm not going to make this part of my life. So I learned, and I did this on my own. I learned to say enough, take it for what it's worth, learn from some of the things that you can learn from, and even the hurtful things. There's a learning curve there, and now it's
Yeah.
done, and bless them on their way. And I have done that. And I don't talk about you. I'm done, because that's what I mean by irrelevant. You're not in my life anymore. I won't even talk about you because I don't care. But then they get up on panel and start spewing lies, and I'm like, okay, this is where I draw the line, because I don't like that. I don't like to lie to people. I'm sometimes brutally honest. And I think that's a lot how we grew up. Our family is very loud. When we talk, everybody talks at one time when we get into family um, gatherings, and it's fun. And we'll talk about old days, and you remember when you did this? And we're like, no, you did. And everybody, we laugh. And people that never been around that is like, this is weird. That's like, you guys are yelling at each other. No, we're not. We're having fun. That's the Italian in us.
Yeah, definitely. I get it. I'm from a big family too. There's a lot of talking over each other, but we
Yeah.
understand what it means because we've always lived that way. So
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, my brother was dating this girl, and her family came for barbecue, and we were acting like that. And we were just like, no, Denise, you were the storyteller. And we were just laughing, and
Yeah. Yep.
And these people were sitting there with their mouths hanging open.
Yep.
And my mom was like, well, you have to understand, it's when they come together, I said, Mom, don't explain to them if they don't get it.
Yep. Yep.
I
Definitely.
mean,
Most
you
people don't
know,
get it.
it's,
Yeah, it's like a language that other people don't speak. It's like the language of the family dynamic, how people interact. You can't even explain it. You just understand it because you've always known it.
right.
Like I have all brothers, and I was just the way they interact is kind of well, they're males, so that's kind of like this testosterone grunt.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, just kind of
I get
male
it.
behavior. And I get it
Mhm.
because I grew up, and I'm not even a masculine, I'm not a tomboy, but I understand the boys. I just get it. I grew up with it. So it's funny, my first child is a girl, and she's still a girl. And so, like, there's that. But when she was first born, I was like, oh my gosh, how do girls work? I was afraid that I wouldn't know how to, like,
Oh,
interact with them.
listen, I was a tomboy growing up, so I totally get it. I had one girlfriend and the rest were boys. My mom was like, you need to start acting like a girl.
Oh my
And I'm
God,
like,
that happened to me
I
too.
am. I mean, I would
Yep.
wear my hair in ponytails all the time,
Yep.
never would
Yep.
wear makeup. And she's
Yep.
like, I'm like in my sophomore year, my mom threw a bunch of magazines on me and she said, read them and start looking
Right.
like that.
Right.
And I'm like,
right.
why?
Right.
It's too hard. I want to
Right.
look like this. It's easy.
Man.
Yeah, it's so, because I
Yeah,
think boys
it's
are
easy.
easier. I really, really do. I grew up with brothers, and in my
Yep.
neighborhood, it was all
Yep.
boys. I had all boys in the neighborhood. So I didn't, when I was like in 8th grade, a girl moved in, and I became friends with her, but I didn't understand girls interaction. I didn't get it. I mean, I do now, but it was a different language. I didn't know it. I knew
very
boys.
true. And I used to say that too. I'm like, why should I hang out with girls? All they want to do is talk gossip and Barbie dolls and
Yeah.
makeup. I
Yep.
don't care about that. I have fun with the guys because they're bottom line people. They don't want to hear, all right, just tell me what happened, the bottom line, and
It's
that's
so
how
true.
I am.
Yep, I do know
You know what
that.
I mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
used to teach 3rd grade, and this is many years ago. I was in my 20s, and the girls I had always every year, and we had no air conditioning in Southern California, and I had 33 kids, and it was no air conditioning, and so the girls would go outside and they'd come back in, and everybody would be quiet, and there'd be one girl really sad. This happened all the time.
Oh,
And then I'd find out that the one girl who was really sad was kind of left out and told she couldn't play with the girls. And the girls would do things like that. And I'd be like, guys, that's mean. But it was subtle. You couldn't really sort of put your finger on like what happened. The boys would be much more obvious. They'd be like, well, we were playing baseball and he did it wrong, so we punched him. Oh my God. You can't do that. All right. So, but it was it wasn't as like insidious. It was more obvious. They played the game wrong. They got, but the girls could be really gamey, just really kind of, they would leave one girl out and she would be
fickle.
so I'd get really mad. I'd get really mad at them. And usually, what they would respond to me getting mad because I was their teacher. They looked up to me. I was also in my 20s. So I was, young teacher in the school. And so they wanted to please me. And I'd say, that really hurts my feelings that you would do that to her. And, so they would kind of like, it's funny because some of them are on Facebook with me and they're like going on 40. I got to
Oh my God, that's so
I know,
cute.
it's really weird. It's really weird, but I loved them. But girls can be really be mean to each other, really mean.
Growing up, high school was the worst. And when you're, I was not little, but a very thin, very skinny person.
Yeah.
But they would always test you because they would get gang up on you and try to test you. And then when I went after them, they were like, Jesus Christ, where did that come from?
Yeah.
Don't muck with me. Leave me alone. I don't bother you. Don't bother me.
Yep.
And one of the girls had told me, she said, it's just because you're so little and they want to pick on you.
Oh, definitely. And, they get envious of girls when they get envious of beauty. That's what it's mostly envy. And so they want to hurt you. They want to bring you down to the feeling
My
their
mom used to
feelings.
say that because I come home and go, why are they always picking on me? And she goes, because they're jealous.
Yeah,
And I
it's
go,
true.
that's so stupid. That's not, no, I don't agree to that because it's stupid. She goes, it might be stupid to you, but it's true.
It
Girls
happens. I
are
mean, it's
funny.
not the best way to behave when you're feeling like, God, she's prettier. So most people
Mhm.
are pretty okay with that, but some people are like they go on a rampage because of that, and then other people join them. Like, oh, we've got who's the person we're going to pick on? That girl over there, and
Right.
people join in on that. It becomes this mob mentality, and it's pretty awful.
I mean, I
Yeah.
want to say my mom always said, she said, you were always the one that would always stand out when somebody in the family would get hurt. You were always there, you
Yeah,
know.
it's great.
Um, she goes, that's why your brother, I would always tell my brother, I said, how come you always stuck up for the other two and you never stuck up for me? And he goes, because I didn't have to. You'd have them done by the time I
Yes.
got there, you
Yep.
know. But
Yeah.
she said, that's your passion. You were always, that's my sister, that's my brother. Don't, mess with us, blah, blah,
Yeah, I'm the
blah.
same way. Yep, I did the
But
same
I
for my
think,
brothers who were older and bigger than me. But if
yeah,
somebody was hassling one time, so I'll tell you this, there's a really great restaurant in Southern California. Well, I'm not going to talk about it. It doesn't matter. But it's an Italian pizza place I grew up going to. It's my favorite pizza that's ever happened to life. And we went there. This is in like the early 90s or before that. And we were picking up a pizza. I was with 3 of my brothers. And this is when you could smoke inside a restaurant. My brother lit up my
Yeah.
brother used to smoke, and
yeah,
he lit up a cigarette. We were waiting in the bar to bring this pizza home with us. And this guy, this sort of big giant guy, is like, yeah, you better put out your cigarette or I'll put out for you. He's drunk in the bar. And I'm watching my brother going, uh-oh. Okay,
Oh
so
no.
I'm petite. I'm barely 5'4". I'm
yeah,
little blonde, blue-eyed. I look really innocent, but
Yeah.
you know what? I'm sparky. And I always say that, but it's true. I'm not
Oh.
just on YouTube, but in real life. And I said to the guy, because I'm watching my brother thinking, okay, this guy's going to go after my brother. And
right.
I'm not going to let that happen. So I said, you know what? Sit down before I kick your ass. And my brother
Oh
said,
wow.
Dana, cool it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to cool it. And the guy goes, she's a crazy bitch. And he sat down and he looked, because what is he going to do? Fight me?
I know.
That would be ridiculous. So I think, but you know what? It's not, I don't suggest anybody do things like that. I used to get a lot of kudos for like, wow, look at her. But
Huh.
it's crazy. It's really crazy behavior. I've done that my whole life. I've done
Right.
things like that for my
Awesome.
brothers my whole life, and they're like, she's
And
all right. She's kind of crazy. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and being in high school too, you learn to grow up really fast because when people do that in high school, I'm telling you, you cannot be the quiet person because they all gang up on you.
Yep. Yeah.
And that's a lot of that too, until one girl used to harass me. And my best friend, I remember we were talking about this years later because I go, why didn't I like her? And she goes, oh my gosh, gym class. Every time she saw you, she would call me by my last name. And you're not tough. You think you're so tough, but you're not tough. And I would laugh at her and just keep talking or doing my own thing.
Yeah.
And one day I think I was just in a bad mood too. And she got me in the wrong spot. And she was like, and before she could spit another word out, I grabbed her by
Yeah.
her throat and I pushed her up against the wall. And my friend said, you actually lifted her up off her feet. And
Wow.
she freaked out.
Wow.
And
Yep.
I go, say it again and I'll put you through the wall.
Yeah.
And I put her down and I
Wow.
walked away and I said, you do it again and I'm going to beat the living shit out of you. And I'm not kidding because I'm tired of your mouth. And I
Yeah.
walked away and my
Man.
girlfriend was like, she just stood there and stared at you. I think she was more shocked because I have this strength that even my brother said, which he gets pissed. It's like a car fell on somebody and I'm lifting it because I'd get that mad. And
Yeah.
even
I have that in me too. I do.
and in school they were just like, you just lifted her up off her feet.
Yeah.
And I
It's
said,
amazing, but I get it because I'm the same way. And I was the same
you
way.
just that adrenaline,
Yep.
it
Yep.
just grew. And then I walked away. I didn't want to continue it. I walked away, told her. After that, we became friends. She was like,
That exact scenarios happened to
right?
me. People I've had those kind of
The
interactions with.
nicest because they test
Yes.
you. They want to see
Yes.
where your limits are.
I agree.
You know,
Yeah.
and sometimes I was nice to her, but as I told my girlfriend, I said, you know, she apologized and I'll take her apology, but I'll be nice to her. Because every
Yeah.
time she saw me, she was like, "Hey, you want to go hang out?" I'm like, "No, I got stuff to do after." I just didn't trust her. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
we were cordial.
Yeah.
Um, it's just weird how they all the kids are like that, and I noticed that they would try to always pick on the underdog, and sometimes the underdog would show them, and the next thing you know, they're all hanging out together. So
Yeah.
that
That's true. That happens
it's
too.
funny. That's life. That's how it's, and it repeats itself because I remember when I had kids and my daughter was going through that, and I said, you know what? Don't let them see you sweat. Just be kinder.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, you don't understand. I said, yes, I do understand.
Yeah.
I said, honey, it's the same book. I said, the pages might be different, but
Yep.
it's the same story.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
History
true.
repeats itself. So I remembered she was at a concert and she says, you know how in the
Yeah.
mosh pit everybody starts pushing each other. So she was
Yep.
kind
Yeah.
of getting away because she didn't want to get into that. And she accidentally bumped into this girl and she turned around and said, I'm so sorry, but everybody's pushing. And all of a sudden her girlfriend goes, she called you an F and B.
Yep.
Oh no.
And my daughter turns around. She goes, did you just call me this? And she goes, what do you think? Oh, because you're just tall and this and that. And you think, oh, who you are. And she grabbed her hair, my daughter's hair. And my daughter whipped around and she goes, Mom, I don't know what it was. I just went nuts. And I punched her. And the
Oh
next
no.
thing I know is we're on the
Wow.
floor.
Wow.
Yep.
And I'm duking it out. She goes, the band actually stopped playing to
Oh
watch us.
wow.
Wow.
And I'm sitting
Oh
there
my
going,
god.
are you kidding me? And she goes, I tried it your way. It didn't work.
That's true.
I said,
It's so funny. Yeah.
sometimes you got to do what you have to do, but the band actually stopped. She goes, yes. And then she says, and then here comes the, you know, the guards and stuff. But she knew them. So that they were like, they just kind of told her just stand out the side and they got rid of her and she's screaming, oh, how come you're not getting rid of her? You're getting rid of me. And she's like yelling
Oh
out
no.
the door.
Yeah.
And when it was over, my daughter's walking out, and the guy's like, "Do you want me to walk you out?" And she goes, "I'm not scared of her." And he goes, "I know, but you never know who she's going to have with her because people like
That's true.
that are
Yeah.
crazy."
Yeah. It's
And this
true.
is Chicago, you know. So she goes, "We did end up." I was walking out, and she was standing there. She said she was standing there talking to about four guys, and they were all looking at her. And he looked at her. He goes, "I told you."
Yeah. Yeah. I've been through it.
But
My daughters have never done it. I don't know. And now that you're saying it, I'm thinking that my daughters have never had that happen, but I have. I like my fair share of
well, that's
those
good.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But I always told her, I said, try to use your words more than that because,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes that person can be just going through a bad day, you
Oh,
know,
sure. Definitely. Yeah.
and whatever. I said, just bless them on their way. And
That's
she's like,
great. I love that. Bless them on their way. I think that's lovely.
sometimes it doesn't work like that, Mom. And I says, I know, but sometimes you have to take
Yeah.
the higher road. And
Yeah.
sometimes you know, don't. When adults act like children, you got to like walk away or just tell them, you know, I I do. I'm not going to hold back anymore. I said I'm tired of being the quiet one, and I
Yeah.
Yep.
started using.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm the same way. I'm not the quiet one. Although I used to be when I was growing up, I was super shy. I was
Really?
super
Mhm.
shy, but now I'm like ridiculously like I'm not going to be shy anymore, and then I can't shut up. So
I think, yeah. When you get older, I think that's it. You just don't want to.
yeah, yeah, it's
That's
true.
so funny.
Interesting. I had a fight once in high school.
Oh no.
Long story, but yeah, I wanted to go to I had like three or four friends who switched over to a different school. So I was like, well, I'm going to go to the same school as you. So I went to the office in August and said, okay, I'm going to be going to this school instead, to the office people. And they said, yeah, no, they laughed at me like, good luck with that. We're not going to let you go anywhere. And then it's a long story, but I'm not going to go on and on, but there was a girl whose boyfriend, I guess he liked me, and so she wanted to beat me up. They were tough chicks, like really tough chicks. And so I walked outside of school one day, and she was a big gnarly girl, and I walked out of school one day, and she's like, "Come on, Dana, come on." I'm like, "So fine, get off me." And I pushed her. I got her off of me, and then we got into it, and it was very much a girls' fight. It seemed to last forever, because you know how when you're anyway.
Right.
And then my dad, I went home, and her boyfriend, the guy he came by, he swung by in his truck and said, "Get in the car," to me and my friend, and we hopped in the car and went home. My sweater was ripped. I remember I was really upset because my new sweater was ripped, and I wasn't a kid who did fight, so but my dad had them all arrested. He came to the school and he had them arrested. It was crazy.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I went to that school I wanted to go to, which is another problem because I didn't know anybody. I wasn't doing as well there, but years later, when I was in my 20s, I ran into the girl who I had the fight with, and she called me Dana. She's like, Dana, blah blah, with my last name. I'm like, yeah, that's me. And I'm thinking, last time we saw each other, we were going at it. And she said, "Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in this many years." And I'm like, "Yeah, do you remember we had a fight?" And she went, "Yes, it's okay. I'm so sorry. It should never have happened." And I'm like, "Oh, this is kind of nice. Like, we're making an amends, and I like this." And then she said, I do facials. Could I, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, that's okay. We're good." But thanks for like approaching me in such a nice way. But I think I'll leave my face to myself. I wasn't going to trust my face with her, but like, it was a good feeling though. Yeah.
Do you ever know too, on Facebook, you get all these Facebook requests from people you never even talked to in high school.
Yes.
And or never liked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why would I face request you? I didn't talk to you in high school. So
exactly.
I know.
I don't have anything in common with you.
Right.
No, I never liked you. So why do you want to know about me?
Yes, exactly.
No.
And there are some people who I was very familiar with. Like there was this one girl, and I can't explain the reasons why I was always like, whatever happened to Gail, blah, blah, blah. And so I finally found her when Facebook was a new thing. And I was like, "Oh gosh, Gail." I went to elementary school with her, and she went, "I'm sorry, I don't think we know each other." I'm like, "No, we do. What are you talking about? We had an argument this one time in 6th grade. You don't remember?" And then we did the song together on stage. Did you remember that? No. I'm like, "Oh God, what is the meaning of life?" Because she, like, I knew her so well. I knew everything about her. And she was like, "I'm sorry, I don't really." Wow. And I believe her. She didn't remember me. So you never know what's really going on in somebody else's world. You have no idea. You just think that, I don't know. It's fascinating.
See, it stuck with you.
Yes.
That was kind of, it stuck with you, so you can remember.
Yes.
I mean,
I was like, "Oh my gosh, finally we get to talk to each other." She didn't know who I was.
Don't you remember we used to talk and homeroom class all the time? We always talked, and I'm like, okay,
right. I believe you. I just.
You were so nice. You're so sweet, and blah blah blah. You always talked to me. Nobody would talk to me, but you talked to me.
Oh, well, that's very sweet. Oh, that's so nice.
And I said, I was like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember.
Because you don't always know how people perceive you. Or you don't pay attention. If you're being kind, you don't necessarily realize that that's a big deal to somebody, but it is. Usually is.
I said, don't take that the wrong way, but the last 2 years in high school was the hardest because that's when everybody tries to test your limits. And he goes, "Oh yeah, I remember you." He goes, "You were the scrapper. You didn't take anything from anybody." And he's like, "But he said, that's just the side that, people have sides, and they crossed your path."
People do have sides.
He goes, "But you were just very, very quiet, and you were very sweet, and you always talked. You were very nice to me all the time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That makes a difference to people, even if you don't realize it's happening. It's true on YouTube. Like, I've been hanging out with you guys for a long time. Sometimes people are awful, and it hurts. It actually hurts. I mean, I'm probably sensitive. I mean, I am sensitive, but it can be really, really a painful experience. So if somebody is kind and they keep showing up, like in a gentle, friendly way, that feels good. When there's a bunch of wolves, it feels like there's wolves anyway. So it's amazing when people choose to be like kind
Well,
anyway.
I think remember when you came up and you had that other name, and I was like on high gear. I don't know what happened,
Again, a little bit.
and you said something, and I'm like, I don't know you.
Oh, that was recently, right? Were we on
Yeah.
Carla's or I do. I wasn't offended
was-
by that because you didn't know what you didn't know. Like
And
how
then
would
you
you know?
said, no, you don't remember me, and I'm like, and you said I was Dana a little bit. And I go, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I
I
didn't
do
know.
remember that. I
You were-
do. I do.
Yeah.
I do.
You're
But I
so,
wasn't
I'm,
offended.
I'm
I'm
so
more
sorry.
offended
And
by
you're like,
people
that's
who
okay. Right.
yeah.
You weren't
Yeah.
offended. That's good. You weren't offended.
I
No,
don't like
because if you
that.
didn't remember me, that's totally fine. I also am going by a different name. So there's
Yeah.
that. But also, you know what? Like it's not you've never been it's not that look, I've been a jerk on YouTube. You guys have seen me be a jerk. I know the jerk side of me. It's not like she's completely gone away and I've recovered from being a jerk. I mean, there's that part there's you know, it's like there's a shiny part to our personality and there's a shadow part. And
Yep.
kind of like, I think it's important to get in touch with your shadow part and say,
Yeah.
hey, hello, shadow part.
Mhm.
We're going to be
Hello,
okay.
babe.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
have it. We all do. And
Oh,
That's what I
that's
said to JB. We're all crazy because he was like,
I know.
people are crazy. And I said,
I
JB,
know.
we're all crazy.
for sure.
There's a little
Like
bit of
JB,
crazy in
Jade.
all
Yeah.
of us, you know.
And we get crazy from time to time, you know, we
Oh,
get
yeah.
sensitive and we get,
Sure.
you know, like
Yeah.
for me, it's when I go on YouTube and I get upset,
Yeah.
I'm an extrovert and I kind of explode in front of
Right.
people and go, well, listen, you know,
Yeah.
like Molly
That's what I
Golightly,
do.
I
Yeah.
told her to go do stuff to her schnizzle pop. Like I can go
Good.
off on people
No.
and right. And people don't see it coming with me, I think, because I don't know. I think because I have no why. I can't really see how people see me. Who knows how people see me? Because I am me. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Right.
But I know people were surprised. So I've shown parts of my personality that I'm not very proud of. But guess what? That is me. I'm working on that part of me. I'm not
But you
always
didn't know.
there.
See, that's where I was
Yeah.
like trying to tell Melly when she would.
Yeah.
No, that is part of you, and you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
know
agree.
why
Very
I'm
proud of you.
that
You
thing I
know,
was
I
telling you about my
even
brother.
me when I get mad and I'll sometimes start screaming
Yeah.
or you're yelling or whatever, and everybody's
Yeah.
like, "Oh my
Yes,
God,
Yeah.
she's
for
nuts."
sure.
Yeah.
Like you don't. I've heard. Listen, that's what I said to Randy once. I go, I just didn't start coming to YouTube the last couple years. I said, I've been on here since 2016, 17. Wasn't in the drama community. I used to
Yes.
do other things. I started coming in the drama community around 2018, and I was blown away. I said, this is like high school all over again. Holy crap.
Yes, exactly. It's
You
part of the
know?
appeal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for
So,
me, I started with I've always been really interested in true crime. And
Yeah.
then there was this woman, this pregnant
mhm.
woman missing and her 2 little girls. And I was worried, like, what happened to that poor Shanann? And where is she? And then her husband
Right.
went on the news and
Oh, man.
I went,
Yep.
oh
He did
God,
it.
he did
I
it.
said the second I saw him, my
Yep.
husband did it, and I go, he
I
did
knew
it.
it.
He goes,
And
how can you tell? And I
that's how I
said,
got on YouTube. That was
it's
that's how I
in his
got, so I went
eyes.
on, I went
Yep.
looking for like news reports. I was trying to find like, whatever, is anybody talking about this case?
Everybody
And
too.
this
Yep.
woman named Molly Golightly was on a live. I didn't know what a live was. Like people are talking in real time. What is
I
this
know,
on
that's what
YouTube?
I said when I first saw live. I go, what is this? How are people chatting like
Yes. And
that? I
I was
couldn't
like,
figure it out.
I was intrigued by her. I'm like, oh, she's funny. She's really like, she's like
Yep.
she's got this accent and she says funny, crazy things. So I was like, okay, I just want to hear what she's going to say about Chris Watts. And wait, now I'm getting to know the people in the room. So I kept going back and then chatting with the people and then I ended up chatting with her and chatting. And then we got to know each other. That's what happened. That's how I got in here.
Yep. Yep. I used to listen to Molly all the time too. And I remember she would even come up on Carla's live when Carla was in there. And one time we ended up doing an 8-hour live. It was so funny because we just kept going and kept talking. I said, I went to work, I came home, and they were still talking. I jump up, I go, you guys are still on? And she goes, I know, it's 7.5 hours. I'm trying to make it to 8 hours. And she ended up doing it, but
Yeah, I remember those
there's
kinds of things.
I mean, she was funny. There's something about her where she
Yeah, I
can
mean,
be really
you're
funny.
gonna watch her. She's gonna say
Right.
something shocking. She's gonna do something like show her tits, and you're gonna go, "Oh my God!" But you're
Right,
gonna
but
keep
that's her.
watching because it's like, what is she going to do next? She's going to say something shocking. I got to see this, so, and then she's going to say something really offensive and I want to see that. That's part
She
of
likes
the
that
interest.
shock and awe because that's what would pay her
Yes, definitely. So that's how I got here. And then I would have fights with like her and tell her, call her a fuck face with a bunch of people in the room. I'm like, and so people would start to pay attention to me too. And I'm like, well, I don't know, and I didn't do anything, but I guess so.
No.
And then the going on Diane's panel and the lawn chair mafia bull crap, that was something I said to them. You're sitting on your lawn chair, Diane, judging. I don't know what I said. I knew what I meant when I said it, but I know it sounds really bizarre because anyway, that's how I got in here. That's what I did.
Yep.
Wow.
I was the same way. I mean, I remember Marsha White, Sharkey, and
I
used to listen to her a lot.
You okay?
She's her health is gone, so she only comes once in a while, and she'll say hi and stuff like that.
If you talk to her, please tell her I said hello.
I talk to her, yeah. I mean, I think sometimes I'll say hi to her, and she's like, Nunya, and she'll tell me something, and I'm like, what? Okay. So, but she's wonderful. I mean, I met her back from, gosh, years ago. I was on this other drama community, and it was just a little group. It was a small group, 2 groups, small group, not compared to all this. And she used to pop in there once in a while. And then I seen her again, and some of the girls in my group were like, inserting themselves where they shouldn't, and she was yelling at them. And then I apologized to her, and then she said, I didn't know that was you. You used to be in blah, blah. I said, yeah, I'm not there anymore. And she's like, oh my gosh. So I apologized for that. I said, no, you don't have to, because they didn't listen to me. So they got their just desserts, whatever. But after that, she got sick. And I remembered I sent her emails and asked her how she was doing, and, wished her well. But
I remember her being ill. Like, she would talk about it. You know what she started doing? She started talking like 3 years ago. Oh shoot! 1 second. I gotta mute for a second. My daughter's calling. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, go ahead.
No problem.
You okay, Jason?
Yeah, I wonder what Phil's saying.
Who cares?
And then I guess him and Melly are getting a fight over there. Oh, she didn't go up. That's good. But I guess her and Phil were going back and forth or something. Melly and Phil. So I don't know what's
really?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, did you like that?
Just like I said, he'll start a life and start trouble. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
true.
And
did you like that?
He didn't start any trouble.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm going to just real quickly finish what I was saying about Marsha White.
Yeah.
She started talking over 3 years ago, saying she was calling it COVID-19, and I'm like, what's that? I knew about coronavirus, but I didn't know what she was talking about.
Yeah.
And she kept doing these reports on COVID-19. I'm like, why is she calling it COVID-19? So anyway, that was a big deal. She was the first person I was really kind of.
She was that she used to talk about that a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
And I didn't see it coming the way it came. I was like, oh, it's probably going to be fine. It's going to be like one of those viruses, that goes around every few years. But I had no idea.
And they labeled it in the beginning. It was, they were saying kids are getting bronchitis at school, and the teachers are getting the bronchitis. And I was like, what's going on? Everybody's getting bronchitis. I got sick with bronchitis. That landed that I ended up getting pneumonia, and I had to go to the hospital because I was the reason why they put me in there is because I had a fever that wasn't breaking.
That's terrible.
And so they had to do the fluids and all that stuff. But then I went home the next day because it broke. But and then he gave me a Z-Pack, and I was fine. I seriously think that was COVID because
I bet it
got
was
so sick. I felt like it was the flu. That's why I went in the emergency, because he's like, okay, the doctor's like, tell me what's going on. And I go, I think I got the flu, which is weird because I only get it like every 10 years. And I said, and I had it a while ago, And he goes, well, what makes you think so? And I said, body aches. I've got high fever. I said, I feel nauseous and I'm coughing like crazy. And so he did the test and he comes back. He goes, you don't have it. You don't have a flu. And I go,
Wow.
well, what do I have?
Oh,
He goes, I don't
wow.
know. He
So
goes,
it's
it's some
before
kind of
COVID was,
virus.
you probably didn't have a test for it
Yeah.
yet.
Just before it was,
Yeah.
it was, I went in
You
the day
probably
after my
did.
birthday and
Nunya,
that was
you probably did.
November. And
Yep.
then in
Wow.
February is remember when the president announced it was February. So I said,
Yes.
I gotten it because that's also, I listened to this one guy who, he's a white guy and he lived in China and he started telling the origin of COVID-19. And he said, actually, this started way before now. He said he's going back to 2017 when they were experimenting in the lab. And it wasn't a monkey and it wasn't this. It's just that they experiment with the diseases.
Yeah.
And somebody didn't sterilize or didn't do their job right. Someone got sick. And it was they were saying it was between the North Carolina lab or China. Because
Oh, wow.
people in China started getting sick. And he said, so it started spreading that way. And they were calling it a bat. It had nothing to do with the bat.
Yes. Yeah.
But,
I've had it twice. I just recently got sick.
Oh, no.
My husband and
I'm
I had to
sorry.
travel to Connecticut for a kid's graduation, college graduation thing. And
And
then
you
I
got
got
it?
the stomach flu. I got
Wow.
the stomach awful flu while I was
Oh,
in,
no.
this is just like 2 weeks ago or less actually. And
Yeah.
on the way back from Connecticut, we had to stop over in Detroit and then walk from gate 64 to gate 4. And there's a lot of those walker movers that but I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, to my husband. Goodbye for now, sweet husband. I can't do this. I'm too sick. I was just walking through the airport, getting on an airplane, being sick was one of the worst experiences of my life.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I can't believe that we should have just I just gotten another room, but you think, well, no, I'll be fine.
You can
I
handle
wasn't
it.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was terrible. It was
And you
really
know what? My friend in Canada said that her kids are all sick with the flu.
Oh,
It's
no.
going around. So I said, oh, good God, don't tell me it's going to start coming up this way again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know that. And she said it started off with her youngest, and he was throwing up, and then the middle guy got it, and now the older guy is getting it. And she goes,
I
they're
hate
real
throwing up.
scared.
I think it's the worst thing that I think it's the worst experience. I
More
have
than
my daughter
anything,
and I are like, we're
the
fearful of it.
nauseousness, and then
The
you're
nauseousness.
and
You
it
feel
just
like
like
you're not.
sits there, and you know it wants to come up, but it's not. So it's just going to aggravate you, and just piss you off, and say, I'm just going to let you die.
Yes,
And I'm like,
exactly. You feel like you're
should I stick
dying.
my finger down my throat because I can't take this?
Oh,
You
no.
can't take it. And even like the act, like here, let's be disgusting. Why not? But like the act of throwing up, it's like you're no longer in control of your body. It's just like doing this weird, bizarre thing that you're just like, oh no, it just happened again. I think I'm gonna do it again. It's terrible.
Oh, did you know, Dan? Did you know I actually threw up when I ate that one thing on camera that one time? I couldn't believe
What
it.
thing? What'd you eat?
The fire noodle challenge.
Oh,
You never
yes,
saw
he
it?
did. And
Was it
Carla
too
saw it, and
spicy?
she said,
Yeah, it was almost a million Scoville units.
disgusting.
Yeah.
It was so disgusting. He was actually coughing.
Yeah.
And he had the bag, and he would
Yeah.
spit in the bag. And I had to turn my head because then I see that I'm like, no, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I get sick.
can't.
I get sick. I'm literally getting like nauseous thinking
stomach,
about it.
I'm sorry.
And then
No,
all
you're
of a
okay. You
sudden,
didn't do anything wrong. This is my problem.
all of a sudden he's
But you
like,
should see how hot
the
it is.
cough came up more, and he
I was like, oh man.
threw up, and the noodle came shooting out of his mouth. And I was like, oh
It's a
God,
horrible
why did I
experience.
see that? Yep.
And my husband got sick too. He got sick when we were in Connecticut, and he was like, he came out, and I was like, every ache and pain, I have to tell him like, and then my stomach hurt, and then I have to tell him, and then I started sweating, and it was terrible. And he's so sweet about it. But then he goes in, I have no idea. He comes back half hour later. He's like, yeah, I just threw up. I'm like, wait, what? You threw up too? Why didn't you complain about it? Why didn't you go like a crazy person like I do?
Because
Yeah,
Other girls do that, you
Do
know.
that. It's true.
that was bad. That was bad when that happened because that was like 365 times harder than Tabasco sauce. That stuff like that.
I thought of
Yeah,
you today, Jason, because I was watching on Netflix. They have it's a barbecue
yeah,
show off,
yeah,
contest, and the guy that invented the Carolina Reaper
yeah,
came up as a panel judge for and he was also head barbecuer at one point, but he developed the Carolina Reaper. And they told them, they said, your challenge is you're going to do something
yeah,
spicy, hot. We're not too hot, but
yeah,
if there were all kind of peppers you work with, and he said, and don't just go for the green peppers because that's not what we're talking about. You have to mix it up with some hot peppers in there.
yeah.
This lady, she was making some kind of bean slaw or whatever, and
Yeah.
she just cut up the reaper in there.
Oh no, oh
Didn't
no.
let her know that it was in there till the judge picked it up, and when she ate it, she got a hold of part of the pepper,
Oh
part,
no.
and she just like, what?
That'd
And
be so
she kind
funny.
of spit it out in a napkin, and she said, "You just put a whole like, and you didn't even
Holy
tell me." And she was so mad,
so man,
and
oh that'd be funny.
that's not how you do it,
I
That's
know.
not what they were
Yeah,
saying. Just to cut up the pepper and put it in
yeah.
a salad, you know. So
No, that's crazy.
she's like, thanks for burning my mind. I mean, she
You know,
had
it's
this.
really interesting. Peppers are they're
Yeah.
actually they're not actually really hot. We perceive them as hot. So this is what I've
It's
heard
the
learned
seed.
about them recently, is that's their defense mechanism from,
Yep.
in other words, so the other
Predator.
animals don't eat them.
Yeah,
Right.
they're so hot.
Because it's so hot. It's their way, like onions too. So it like
Yeah.
scares off predators, or I don't know
Yeah.
that plants can have predators, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
understanding. It's so interesting, isn't it? Like they're not,
Yeah.
obviously they're not actually hot. There's no heat, but we perceive them as hot.
Well, the
It's
guy
just
that
They're hot.
designed
I mean
it
that
even
one.
said, you scrape the seeds out, and then right in the middle is like where the meat's at. He goes, and actually that's where the sweetest part of the pepper is.
Oh
Oh.
really? Yeah.
And yeah, he said
It's the
that.
pulp and
So
stuff
if you take it apart, you take the seeds out,
in the pulp
and then you
too.
cut some of that meat out, and right there is, they were showing like a line down the middle, and he says
Yeah.
inside of that is the sweet part of the pepper.
Oh,
So
interesting.
Yeah. I
yeah,
love
that's why they
peppers.
say to put them on a grill and toast them, because the sweetness will come out more into that.
Ah.
But this lady didn't do that. She didn't.
Oh.
I mean, she just
Yeah.
cut it up in circles and laid it on the salad. And here the lady's taking a big bite, and she got that pepper.
Yeah, the big cayenne pepper.
Oh my gosh! And she
That'd be
sprayed her
funny.
mouth with the
That
spray
is so
bottle.
funny.
Oh
Oh man,
yeah.
that'd be so fun. I guess I did a video of the lantern habanero. It's really hot too. I forgot about that one. That was a long time ago. It's super hot. No, but I mean, oh Dana, did you like that video, that music, a song about Catholics I sent you? Wasn't that funny?
Yeah, that was fun. There was
I
tons
know
of
it's
fun.
an angry song, but I mean, I thought it was really
You grew
funny.
up in the Catholic Church too, didn't you?
Yeah, stand up
Yep.
straight, stomach in.
I used to go to Catholic
Oh,
school. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
Oh my God! So did I. I was.
oh my God. Yeah, I
My mom
totally
forced
did.
me. Gotta go to catechism. Gotta go to I don't
Yeah, I
like
know,
it.
catechism. Yeah,
Ugh,
Catechism. Yep. I
yeah,
mean, all
church
of it.
on
Yeah.
hated
Saturday.
it. Hated it. Sorry,
Yeah.
God, not you. It wasn't you. It's the teachers.
Yeah,
And
They,
then when I went there, the nuns were dressed in habits. They were, they were,
yes,
so we wonder if they
and
actually had
mean,
hair. And they were
and
mean.
mean.
Most of them were super mean. It's true.
Yep.
Yep.
They would
I know.
walk around with that ruler.
Yep.
And if you didn't know
Yeah,
the answer, put
yeah,
your hand out. And I was like in
yeah.
second grade, and I didn't want to
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
I
Can you
know.
imagine?
I
That
put my
hurt.
hand out, and then I pull it back in, and she's like, keep it out. And I'd start crying and turn it over your
Oh,
knuckles, and they smack the ruler on your hand.
oh, yeah.
Crying
That's,
knuckles,
Oh,
yep.
because you
I
weren't
know.
paying
They're
attention because
nice.
you didn't know the answer.
Yeah,
They were just
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah. They
rotten.
were
I
mean.
know. They're mean, rotten.
So
They were really
that
mean.
was when I was small and I lived in Chicago. And then
Yeah,
when we moved to the suburbs,
no.
my mom wanted me to continue to go to Catholic school. And I was like, no, I
Yeah.
won't go to school. I don't
Yep.
like them. They're mean. Da, da, da. What's
Have
going
you
on
guys
with
been to
you?
Los Angeles ever?
No, never.
How about you, Jason?
What's that?
Have you been to Los
Yeah.
Angeles?
No, I've
Ever?
never been to Honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. You
Yeah.
guys, I think it's someplace you should go. Like, I mean, I've always lived here,
Yeah.
but I think it's
Yeah.
like I do love traveling. I left Chicago. It was many years ago, but I'm going to go
Yeah.
back. But
Yeah.
I think Los Angeles is really, I think it's fun. I think you should come check it out. Yeah.
Lots of life in Los Angeles, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
mean,
the traffic's terrible, though.
oh, the traffic is horrible. It's
That's what I heard.
terrible. Yeah, I mean,
That's-
and I mean, yeah, I grew up in the Valley girl.
Or is it the 405? Is
The
that what you said?
405 that
Yep.
runs through the valley. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the worst highway to get on. Once you're on that, I mean, one of the girls I knew that lived in Los Angeles, and she said her job wasn't that far, was maybe a 25-minute ride, but on the 405, it would take her
Yep.
2 hours to get
Yeah,
to
it
work.
can. Yeah,
Wow.
when I used to live in the valley and work in the city, yeah, it would take me 2 hours. I mean, it's about 15 miles, 20,
Oh
but
wow.
Yeah,
in
she
really
said it
bad
wasn't
traffic, it's
far,
insane. Yeah.
but
Oof.
you could sit gridlock. And I said,
Oh,
that
wow.
would drive me insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom
I like
Petty
it
sings.
too.
Tom Petty sings about the valley a lot. He's not even from California. He just moved
Oh
here,
really?
and he sings
Really?
Ventura Boulevard. That's
Oh
the
Oh,
wow.
street
yeah.
I lived. That's where I grew up. I grew
Did
up
you?
near
You grew up with
Oh,
Ventura Boulevard? Oh, my God.
there's. Oh, did you
Yeah.
know the band Tool does a song about LA called Anima or something like that? I can send you the song if you want to hear it sometime.
I don't know it.
Yeah, it's
Valley
pretty
Girl,
cool.
Fast Times at
Yeah.
Ridgemont High.
Well, I saw that. I saw
Oh,
Valley
I
Girl.
love that
I
movie.
saw
That was
Valley
my
Girl.
favorite.
That
And
was
Valley
filmed
Girl.
at my high school. That was filmed
Really?
at
Was
my
it
high
like,
Wow.
school.
was it?
Yeah,
And were they like
Cool.
that?
I was
Like,
there when
oh
they
my
filmed it.
God.
Oh my God. I'm like,
Really?
wait,
Oh my
I
God, like
think we
that
do
gets
talk like that, guys, and I think they're making fun of us. I don't think this is a compliment.
Right?
Oh my
Because
God.
everything is like,
Yeah.
oh my God. I remember
Oh my
that.
Yeah.
God,
Like,
for
it,
sure.
it wasn't,
Totally.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage was in that movie.
Yeah, Valley
That's
Girl,
the
Yeah.
that
movie.
movie
I
is filmed
reviewed that.
Yeah.
everywhere I grew up. Like that
I
movie, Valley
reviewed
Girl, is
that.
everywhere I grew up.
Oh
And yeah,
wow.
they're making fun, they're exaggerating, but wait, Super
Yeah.
Serial drove through California a couple years ago. He felt
Oh,
dirty,
Oh,
and you
really?
turned about
Did
2
you?
I would love to
I
go.
don't
I would
think
love
it's
to go to
dirty.
California.
I mean, there's
Very
parts of
cool.
California that are like pretty dicey, and you got to be careful. But it's like it's enormous. Los Angeles is
Wow.
enormous. I mean, it's
I
just
would like to see Hollywood. I would like
I
to
like
go
the
to
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
yeah.
I like Hollywood. Or, yeah.
I
Yep,
would.
I'm in
And
Hollywood right now. I'm literally in
just
Hollywood right now. Yeah,
do you really?
Really?
Oh, wow.
I'm there right now. I'm sitting in Hollywood.
Oh man, you're so lucky.
Oh my
No, it's
God,
not
you
that
are lucky.
amazing. It's not.
Oh,
I
really
don't.
not.
Hollywood's dirty. Hollywood is
Oh,
really
really?
dirty. Not
Well,
all
That's
of
what
it.
I heard.
Parts
What
of it.
kind of
If you
dirty?
go up
But
to
I
What is
think
the
you
Hollywood
could
kind of
go
Hills,
dirty
down
street?
to the sidewalk and
Yeah.
see all the,
Yeah.
know.
Down
right. So I
dirty
went
side.
for a walk in Hollywood today with
Yeah.
my dog, and there's some big houses. You go up in the hills, it's really pretty, and people are walking their dogs. But if you go down into like Hollywood Boulevard, it's
Oh,
all
yeah.
tourists, and it's kind of scary. It's not like
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to hang out in Hollywood. I just happen to be here right now. It's a long story why I'm here, but yeah, I mean it's not far from the
Yeah.
valley. It's 15-20 minutes from the valley. It's just a very different flavor. In the movie Valley Girl, he goes to Hollywood. He's
Yeah.
like, you got to
Yep.
come to my town. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's Howard
And
Cat was the one that.
even Richard Gere when he did Pretty what
yeah,
was
Pretty
it?
Woman. Yeah.
Pretty
That's in
Woman.
Hollywood. And
Wait, and
Beverly
you know?
Hills.
Yeah.
It's all really close. Everything is really, I mean, Hollywood is very, very close to Beverly Hills. It's very close to the valley. It's just
Wow.
tight little area, but they're very different. You get a different.
Yeah.
That's true in Chicago too. Like you go a couple streets down,
Yep.
it's all Italian.
Yeah.
You go a couple
Yep.
streets further down, it's just a different flavor. You just
Oh,
It's
cool.
yeah, it is. It's very, very true. And even neighborhoods were like that. We had a neighborhood called Melrose Park, and back in the day when I was
Really?
younger, it was all Italians. I mean, if
Really?
you were
Oh
Italian, you lived
wow.
in Melrose Park, or Elmwood Park.
yeah.
Everybody from all walks of life, Italians lived there.
Yes.
And then as it evolved, the Italians started moving more west.
Oh wow.
And
I see.
because that was east, that was closer to, the city. That wasn't that far from the city. So people
Yeah.
started moving out and started going more west. And even where I grew up was called Westchester, and it was all Italians in that neighborhood too. And now everybody just went west, um, even further west to get out of that because the neighborhoods change. They start to change, and
Yeah. Yeah.
people start moving out, and different walks of life start moving in. So people are like,
Yeah.
"Yep, it's time to move on."
Yeah.
But when it was like that, I loved it because it was such everybody knew everybody. Um, if you were, like my dad said, you come home as soon as the street lights go on, or I'll whistle, and you better hear my whistle. That means if you don't hear my whistle, that means you're too far.
Yes, I had that too, where we grew up in
He
the
heard that
valley. Yeah,
whistle because he had that
definitely.
piercing
I heard
whistle.
your dad whistle too, Nunya. No,
Yeah.
but my mom would do that. We all kind of knew, like, it's time to come in, kids. And then we'd
Yeah.
go in and have dinner,
Oh,
and
no.
all the kids would run back outside, and we play
Oh,
hide and
then
go
right on,
seek.
yeah. And
Yeah,
we'd say, well, you're playing in front of the house.
it
Get all the
was
kids,
fun. It was,
But
wasn't
it
it? It was. They were.
was.
Yeah.
We would be out there till like 10 o'clock, 10:30 at
Yes.
night, catching
Yes.
fireflies, talking,
Yes.
laughing,
Right.
and the parents were out there watching us. But,
Nice.
Yes.
and
I did that with my
then,
kids when they were growing up too. They would all play
yeah,
out in the neighborhood, and I'd stand out, and it'd be like we'd be drinking a glass of wine because it's Friday night,
yeah,
and the kids would play.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
the
loved
parents
it.
would hang out either in front yard or the backyard, and all us kids would play, you
Yeah,
know. A
definitely.
couple of them were like about 6 blocks away. The parents knew that they were there,
Yep.
but my mom would say, "Okay, it's getting a little too dark. You guys need to go home. Do you want?" Sometimes my dad would put their bikes in the trunk, and he would drive them
Yeah. Oh,
home.
that's so sweet. There was
Right.
I grew up with a kind of celebrity, a couple, two, three, two,
Oh,
three, two. Do you guys ever watch General Hospital? Luke and
yeah,
Laura.
yeah.
Laura lived 2 blocks around
Laura.
the corner from me.
Shut
Wow.
Yes, she lived on Cantaloupe, and she went to, she's older than me, but I knew her. She wasn't famous, so I knew who she was because she lived in my neighborhood. And
Oh,
then
nice.
her dad was famous, though. He was on this show called Room 222. He wasn't super famous,
Yeah.
but yeah, and
220, room 222. Yeah.
yes, and he had like this long sort of jaw, like jowl jaw, and I knew who he was. And then one day, I'm not kidding, I never watched soap operas, but I was like, oh, she's pretty. I didn't know it was the same girl. And I started watching, and then
Wow.
I'm like, oh, her husband's cute. He was Scotty. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this guy, Luke, wait, what? And then I kept watching, and then everybody was watching, and then my
She's
brothers would
from
come
my
in, my
house.
very
Yeah.
masculine brothers would go, what's happening with Luke and Laura? I'm like, you actually are really interested. You like trying to make it look like it's beneath you, but you're interested just like me. Yeah, she grew up
Exactly.
in the corner. Yep.
Wow.
No funny. Yeah.
That is funny. See? Well, I met Russell
Yeah.
Crowe
You met
and
Russell Crowe.
took pictures
Wow.
with him. Yeah. When they first did the Superman movie,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they had to, because it was done in Plano, Illinois.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they took Plano, Illinois is a very old fashioned town.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a big town, but they took the way they can change the whole scenery of a town is phenomenal because I went there. And I mean, these are like actual big cutouts that they put in front of the buildings to make it
Yep.
look like the
Yep.
bank. You know what I'm saying? And I
I
go,
do.
this is unbelievable how they do that. I never
Yep.
realized that. But anyway, Superman first came. They called my ex-boyfriend he was a master diver and he taught scuba diving. When there was a part in the movie that they would be in water, which was, I guess that happened when they were in Canada, and Canada said, no, you have to become certified because at that time it was starting to go international that everybody that scuba dives now has to be, certified.
Certified.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So, yeah. So Superman was the one who came first and he taught them how to scuba dive. And then they went to the quarry because they first teach you take the class, you do the book, and then you learn in the back. They had a 6-foot pool and they taught you there the basics
Yep.
of it. You learn
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
all about your tank and your reg and all that. And then you learn how to go underwater. I did it, and It was phenomenal. I was so scared, but I was like, all right, I'm going to do
I've done
this.
it too. I love it. It's so much fun.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
do it. I am going to do it. But then,
Yeah.
and I went to Little Cayman to finish my certification. It was so cool. It's so cool.
Oh
I
wow.
was
You know
trying to
what?
tell these guys the other day
I love it.
to to see the coral and the colors in the
Oh,
ocean is
it's
so
Yeah.
vivid,
incredible.
right?
It's just
It's
unbelievable.
Oh,
beautiful.
cool.
So I went to Mexico.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and they don't have the same laws there, and they had they had a scuba diving, like you want to scuba dive, and you didn't have to be certified. You didn't have it's really
You
dangerous.
just
Wow.
did it, yeah.
But I just like, yeah, I
Oh
want
my
to do
god.
it, and I did it, and I knew I'd be okay. I've been swimming since I was a baby. I was 2 years old, and I just knew I just had a sense of it. But I've heard some pretty horrible things. It's not a safe thing to do, but I did go scuba diving, and it was amazing. And and the
Isn't
guy
it
who was
though?
teaching us, kind of held me. He sort of held my back like a yo-yo, like like a. He's like, all right, we're gonna be okay. He spoke only Spanish. I was like, all right, I can speak a little bit of Spanish, and we'll be fine.
Oh
And
wow.
I loved it. But it's a dangerous thing. You got to really know what you're doing. So
Yeah, you do because you can. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
especially I was telling them because new divers, it's hard to go down, and you stay buoyant because you're putting too much air in your lungs. You're not expelling it all, and that's
yes,
normal for new divers.
yeah.
Or you constantly have to watch your we'd wear a watch, and he would let me know, let's go, it's time to come up, because he knows when the tanks are low.
Oh yeah, yes,
And then
definitely.
he looked at and he's like, okay, you're taking in a lot of air. He's like, remember, when you breathe in through your rag, it's always the mouth. It's not like we're normal.
Right,
Our breathing is in through the nose, out through the mouth. Well, you can't do that. It's all mouth. It's in through the
right,
mouth and out through.
right.
And when you're a new diver, because you're nervous, you like breathe in heavier and exhale, and
Yes,
then you're heavy.
yes,
So he's like, you can't do that because then you're wasting more oxygen, you know.
right.
Um,
Oh no.
I
but
don't
you
know
learn
why
all
I
that.
knew I'd be okay. Like I knew because
Yeah.
I'm kind of a gym. I've been swimming, and I swim at the bottom of the pool. I swim still, like I'm a good swimmer, and I just knew I'd be fine. Although I'm not suggesting that anybody do what I did, because it can be like you could die. I guess I don't know. So I had a wonder, but
Yeah.
the person I went with panicked, and it was an entirely different experience. So yeah, I
Oh
mean, he's
no.
fine, but I mean, I think, like I grew up going to Yosemite. There's this lake I go to. I swim across the lake. I'm a good
Yeah.
swimmer, so I think I just had
That's
a
good.
confidence about it. Like this will be fine. I snorkel all the time. It'll be fine, and it
And that's
was.
one of the things he would tell people too. If you can swim, you can dive. That's
Yeah,
the one thing he would always say. If you can swim, you can dive, no problem.
yeah,
And
yeah.
he was like, new divers, they only want you to go maximum of 72 feet. And he said, you went 82 feet. Then they were
Wow.
doing like little cave tunnels. And I'm
Yeah.
Yes,
following everybody because I'm like, oh, this is cool. I want to go. And all of a
yes,
sudden
I
I
did
feel
the
so,
same thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
pull it on my fin, and I jerk back like, what the hell's going on? And I'm turning, and he's like with his finger, and he goes, you're just like this little guppy. You want to follow everybody.
yeah, I did the same thing. Like I would. Yeah, there was a sand.
Yeah.
What are they called? They're like they dig themselves in the sand, and then it's a eel, I suppose, or
The stingray.
stingray. That's it, stingray.
Moray.
Yeah.
Oh, stingray.
And it's the color of the sand, and then they come up,
Yeah.
and I would follow
Yeah.
it. And the guy who was holding me like a
You
yo-yo
don't
was getting
follow
upset.
them.
He was like, "Stop! You can't just follow the stingray." And he's saying to me,
No.
I knew he didn't want me to, but I just was like, I'm safe. You have me by the back. I'm following this, whatever it's called,
I
stingray.
thought a grouper came, the groupers would follow us because they were used to the divers.
Oh, how
And
interesting.
I've seen people pet him, so I was like, okay. And I started, and he would just sit there and let you pet him, and then he'd go on
Wow.
to the next one. He hung out
Aw.
by the side of the buffer. They said some groupers are used to the divers. Some fish are, and they'll swim. They'll end up swimming with you.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
aren't. They're still skittish. It's the bubbles that scare them and stuff like that.
That makes
But
sense.
I saw a nurse shark
Wow.
right in front of me
Wow.
with and they follow you with their eyes. They'll go past you, but
Wow.
their eyes are still looking at you. And he said, your eyes went to the size of saucers. And all of a sudden I see you hurry up to stop. And he had to
It's so
pull my
funny.
fin down again because he's like, you can't do that because you're all the way at the bottom. You want to blow up your
Yeah.
lung, you have to do your pit stop, you know. I mean,
Wow,
there are
exactly.
a lot of rules. And I don't know if you know that sound and down there is like you can hear it visual like very well.
Wow.
Whenever there was a people would warn you if a shark was coming or a lionfish, and they would hit their because a lot of people would have notepads
Yeah.
underwater
Yeah.
cameras, and they would hit their little writing tool on their tank. You can hear that.
Wow.
Would be,
That's
where's
oh my
your
gosh.
microphone? Yeah, because it's so vivid. The sound, you can
Yeah.
definitely. It's
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
Or people would do would they make the sign of the shark? They would put their hand by the forehead and do like a shark and tell you
Oh
shark's coming.
yes. Yep. Yep.
And then here's me in a circle going where?
Yes. Yes.
But they're like just relaxed. They're just most of them are nurse sharks, and they're just gonna swim by. That's what the one was doing. It was only like 4 feet.
Yeah.
And then a barracuda swam by, and I thought it was a shark, and they were laughing at
Oh
me.
yeah,
Like,
we
no,
caught
that's
barracuda. We caught
not.
barracuda in
They
Aruba.
look mean,
Oh,
and
you
they
did?
watch
Yeah.
you too. I was like,
Yeah.
he was looking at me.
Yeah. It's
And they
true.
go, they're curious. They're just wondering what you're
Yeah.
doing, but they'll
Yeah.
keep going. They don't
I know.
bother
It's
you.
true.
They just,
No, they
do
don't
their
bother
own.
you.
Not
Yeah,
at all.
it's true. I love stuff like
So,
that. Although we did go, what do you call it? Totally off topic, but we went zip lining in Mexico, and I hated it. Probably because it was so hot outside, and we're like climbing up another hill.
yeah.
And then we got stuck on the line because the person I was with made a mistake, and we had to climb. Thank God I didn't have my bad arm the way I do now, temporary bad arm. But I did not like that. Although I heard it can be really fun. So, anyway,
Yeah.
I'll try just about anything because I like to be active and play and, so.
I would love to go scuba diving again, but I haven't done it in so long, so they probably have to take the class. That's the thing with Patty. That's the one you is register when you're going. You have to constantly be scuba diving. If you don't, they count you inactive after.
Oh,
Yeah, and you have to take classes all over. It's just like you don't have to pay, like you would say for a beginner's class, but you still have to take the whole thing over because
yeah.
they want to make sure you didn't.
Yeah, I
They
would
don't even
definitely do it
check.
again. I would love to do it again, but I'm not even certified. I just thought, oh my God, it was so much. I love snorkeling though, too. I think that's like, I've gone snorkeling in different parts of like Hawaii that's just so much fun. It's ridiculous.
No, I've heard people that are avid divers told me if you ever get the chance, one of them they love the best place to dive is Australia. They said
I've
their
heard that
water
too.
is so clear
I've heard
and
the same
so
thing.
beautiful.
What
Yeah.
about the great white sharks? Would you be scared if you saw a great white shark?
Yes, I would be very scared.
I would be.
I would beg them to leave me alone. I'd say I'm not very tasty.
Well, as they said that like a lot of the divers were telling me, they said that they went a couple of the like 4 or 5 of the divers went to they did a dive where they were watching them get fed, and they were standing right there watching it. I mean,
Wow.
and they had instructors around and stuff like that. If they would come too close, and they taught them, they said if they come too close to you, just hit their nose, not hard, just bump their nose, and then they push them away.
Well, they're not very intelligent animals. It's not like they're gonna, size you up and decide whether you're not, you're friendly. They're just
right.
They're pretty primitive. Like they think they've been here since prehistoric times because they live in the water.
There? Right.
Yeah.
And that's what he said. He goes, they might see you as a seal because you're wearing all black.
Exactly.
But I'm scared of you. I don't want them to attack me. And they said that, people that do get attacked is either they could be close to their breeding ground or,
it's their instinct. It's the way they're wired. That's what they're wired to do, to hunt.
Right.
So if you're in their area, they're going to hunt you. That's what they do. Yeah.
And they said they're hungry.
Yeah.
You look like a seal.
You look yummy. Yeah.
Right.
You
Until they
probably
try.
are yummy. I don't know. How do I know? How do we? Maybe we are yummy. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah. But they.
You're
This
so
one guy used to do
sorry.
it all the time. He goes, I always watch the sharks getting fed. He says, I enjoy it. I'm like, ugh. And he's
Yeah.
like, it's not as bad as you think it is. It really isn't. I said, yeah, but
Yeah.
you've got people down there, and they probably train those sharks to,
Yeah.
you
That's
know,
true too.
feed.
Yeah.
What if you get a bad shark because he wants all the food and you're in his way? You
Right.
know,
That's true.
happen. It could
It'll
happen.
happen.
So
It could happen.
I don't want to
There's
take that
sharks.
chance.
I will tell you, there's sharks in the YouTube world. There's also some sharks. There's some
Right?
people who behave like sharks. Although they probably think the same of
Absolutely.
me. So, because you know what, from time to
Right.
time we can all be sharks. I think there's that.
Yep.
Reality is
We're all crazy. I just
we're all
keep saying that.
crazy.
We're all
It makes it
crazy.
more interesting. It never gets boring. Like you gotta
I
admit, we
know.
keep coming back. Like,
Right.
what's gonna happen today on YouTube? Oh my God, they're fighting. We all
I
want
know,
to
I
like
know.
come in.
And sometimes people will say to me, "Oh, did you watch this? Like, did you see this?" I go, "Seriously, you guys, when I'm off doing a live with, like, say, Jason or Carla, I'm doing my own thing at home. I
Yeah,
don't
right.
live. I don't.
Turns
I
out you
don't
have a
try to
life
make it
outside
ahead
of YouTube.
and live on
Yeah,
YouTube. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I
Me
don't
I
too.
want to.
appreciate
Yeah.
I appreciate
I mean, does
too.
your family understand it? Like, my kids are like, I don't. My mother goes on YouTube and fights with strangers. Oh, that was a couple years ago, but I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Oh,
do
my
that.
mom
It's really
thinks I'm nuts. Like, I couldn't. My mom was like, I couldn't do that. I could. There's no way. She said,
It is a
you
weird
just.
thing that we do, but we get it because we do it.
I know.
Nobody else gets it.
And my
Yeah.
husband one time heard me yelling, and he was like, "Babe, relax." And I'm like, and I give him this look like, "Go away." And
Yes,
he's like,
exactly.
"I just don't like you to get upset like that." He goes,
I know.
"It's not worth it. It's just God. It's just idiots on YouTube, you know."
I
And
know
I
it's
said,
true. But you do
"I
take it
know.
personally. It becomes like an emotional
Yeah.
experience, So
Mm-hmm.
nobody else can
So
understand it. Like we do get each other. We weirdos we get each
right.
other, but nobody else gets us.
I know. That's okay.
Yeah.
I get you,
I
Dana.
don't have
Thank you, Jason. I get you too.
I get you
it.
too, Nunya.
I know you do.
I love you both very much.
One of my friends, she summed it up for friendship. Like, people are like, "How can you like this person when they do this?" Or how? And my girlfriend's like, "You know what? I've accepted. It's
I'll be
not
right back.
Okay.
sure. It's not just taking a person and liking all the good about them.
Yeah.
Because how boring would that be? You know,
Yeah.
everybody has a different side. So I take her for everything who she is, the good, the not so
Yeah.
good, and the goofiness. That's what
Yeah.
makes it fun.
I know.
So
Same thing with
she's
you.
right. To be a friend to somebody, you have to want to be their friend about everything about them,
Yeah.
not just because, oh, I'll be your friend because you stick up for me. No, then you're not a real friend, and I don't
Yeah.
want to know you. You know,
Yeah.
like what you went through.
I know. Like I said. Yeah, I don't understand today. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, you know.
Were you like emailing her and asking how she was doing, and
Uh
telling her,
I just sent an email saying, like, is everything okay? I haven't heard from you in a long time. What's going on? And then she said, like, well, I just decided to completely get away from everything, and things are being good. I said, well, if you want everyone to talk, I said, then that's when she sent me that stuff. Like, you're never really true friend and all this other stuff to me.
then that's how she always thought about you.
I didn't know that because I thought it was the other way around.
That's
I
how
thought
she
she
always.
cared
Remember,
about
I
me.
told you, be very careful of her,
I
because
know.
she's not your friend, Jason. And what
I
happened?
know. No, she hurt me.
And I didn't want to tell you, but I was just
I
like,
know.
he can't be Switzerland. He can't.
I know.
It's too hard.
Yeah.
And
I was
sometimes you
tough. Yeah.
have to say, I'm not getting involved in this because I like both of you, and
Yeah.
you guys got to go at it. And I'm not
I
going to stick
mean,
up for this.
yeah.
I love
Yeah.
you both.
Yeah.
And that's it. But what did she expect you to do? Sit there and
I don't know.
be
What
her
me say
white
that
knight?
she said I was picking on Miller too much and goading him into getting mad at me and stuff. No.
Hang on.
Okay. Let's see what I feel.
Go to bed with Daddy. Go bed. Go. She barks at him when he comes over here to say goodnight, and then she goes to bed with him.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, did Dana go? She dropped down?
I think she dropped off. She said she'd be back up, I think. No, but just like, I mean, with people like you and stuff like that, I mean, I really appreciate your company. And I really become close to people. You know what I mean?
I know you do. And I know you probably were concerned because, she ghosted you and you wanted an answer. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
she does. She did that
If
to
I
me and
wasn't
I
being
laughed
mean, though,
about
I
it. But
wouldn't be
I was
mean.
like,
Yeah.
some people take that like, oh my God, how could you 1 minute and then the next minute you just totally ghost me and you act like we
No.
were never friends. And
I
as
know.
soon as I knew she was like that, I was like, I'm glad this happened because I don't want to be with a person like that,
Yeah.
But some people will be more hurt by that. And I can understand that.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
We talk
I
almost
shut
every
my
day.
feelings off like that, Right.
Yeah.
You guys talked a lot. I get that.
Yeah.
You became really close to her. But I just think most of it, I seriously think she was just using you.
Yeah.
Hate to say it. I really do.
Yeah. I know.
For her advantage. She just took advantage of you. That's what I'll
Yeah.
just say that.
Yeah.
Instead
Yeah.
of,
Yeah. I should have known better, but I mean, she was so nice to me and stuff. I enjoyed talking to her, though.
you just because you're almost naive in a way too. She's so nice. She would never do that for me. And, you've
Yeah.
seen how, other people are saying that and you didn't
Yeah.
get it. Cause like I said, that's why other people are like that too, because they don't get it. They want to see the good in her and that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't
I
have to
know.
deal with her on a daily
Yeah.
basis,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So, and that's
I was
fine.
just
And I
surprised.
even
Yeah.
told you when you said, I talked to her and I said, it's okay. I don't care. I'm not going to judge you because you want to be friends with her. That's
Yeah.
fine. I told you that. And
Yeah.
you thanked me and you said, I appreciate that. And I said, well, geez, Jason, I'm not the kind of person to say, if you're friends with her, I'm not going to talk to you. That's
I know.
ridiculous.
I
We're
know.
not kids anymore.
Yeah.
So I
She
always
said
told
I
you
was.
that. I said, I don't care that you like,
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you,
no
Nunya.
problem.
You're a sweet girl. See, I know that Phil wants to say, well, the incredibly acrid Nunya. I said, no, I would say sweet Nunya. You're southern incredibly acrid Nunya.
I
I
don't
think
care
you're
what he
sweet.
says because you know what? He's meaningless. He doesn't exist. He really doesn't.
Mm.
He lives in his world. They always play the victim and
Yeah.
go at it. I don't care. I really don't.
Mm.
I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what he says. He wants to then nasty. Go say it to your
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Go tell your girlfriend.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Everyone went live. I don't know how Glowy went live. Glowy went live. I didn't for a little bit. I don't know where her live's at. If she's still up or not. I don't know.
Because I want to go in there.
What's that?
I
What's
was
that?
supposed to go in there.
Oh, in there? Oh no.
Ouch.
I don't know if
Over
it's
there.
still up. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Anthony's pretty cool.
Is it me? Can you hear me? I can't hear
I can
you,
hear you
Jason.
sound robotic a little bit.
Oh, okay. I was saying,
Yeah, it's getting
she's live.
yeah. Yeah.
Is I go. I
Oh.
told her I would go.
Oh. It was on for a
I'm
little bit.
gonna
You can hop down, hon.
there.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you
Is
some.
she?
Uh-oh.
No.
You're cutting out and then you... Oh, what's going on? You're bruised and battered. I'm sorry. Yeah, see?
I'll be back, Jason. Can you?
Okay, no problem.
Bye.
Okay, bye, hon. Okay, you leave for a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. What happened? Oh. Oh, thank you, Spoof. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spoof, my good friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's still live right now. I mean, because I had Dan up there. I've never had Dan on a panel before, and I had her and Nunya had a nice conversation between very peaceful, drama free, you know. Thank you very much, Spoof. You're the best. Spoof is the best. No, they'll never betray you, Spoof. Never. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Thank you. That sounds so you're it. Oh, Phil shut down, so I'm in. Okay. I still got people. I still got people. I still got people. Dan's coming back, and I think Dan is coming back. Couldn't tell what you found. I'm sorry, buddy. Liquid death. Liquid death is No. Liquid death is water. No, liquid death is bottle. Well, I reviewed that too. He was doing something I didn't get a chance to see it because I was live. I was looking to myself. So oh no. Leave me waste away on the season. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. No, liquid death is like water. I mean, because they have like they had the mountain water liquid death. I reviewed that. They had the sparkling water liquid death, and there's like four different flavors of 4 or 5 different flavors of sparkling water. And then they have iced tea. So he might have done a new sparkling water. I didn't get a chance to see it because I was sleeping. Oh shit. And then oh. Oh yeah, the V8 energy is great. No, liquid death is it's just water. I mean, it's not really energy drink now. You can get some energy from iced tea that has caffeine. It's caffeinated. V8 energy is good. I mean, we reviewed that. Oh hi. Okay. Hi.
What are you doing?
Oh, having fun up here. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Oh, hi, Spoof. I missed you.
Yeah, I've been working so
I
much this
know.
week.
That's why I've been trying. I mean, I know why. I mean, I've been trying to leave you to yourself and stuff like that. I don't want to have like a giant like half-hour conversation. Then you have to go back to your stuff. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've been turning off notifications on everything so I can just focus on my work.
Yeah. I
And
don't blame you.
I had a lot. I had computer issues at work. The hard drive died on my computer for work.
Yeah.
So I lost a day after the holiday. It's like I
Yeah.
was off Monday for the holiday. And then Tuesday, when I go to log in, my computer says it can't find my hard drive. And the hard drive died. And I couldn't leave Tuesday to go into the office to get a new computer because I had all these people at my house. Like the cleaning lady came, and my husband's friend was there to. What was he doing? Oh, people are coming out because we're updating our security and we're getting a new fence. So he had contractors coming out to give us bids on a new fence on Tuesday. So I couldn't leave. And I also the bee guy. Remember those bees I told you about?
Yeah.
The bee guy came back to finish the job on
Oh, really?
Tuesday. Yeah. So I couldn't leave the house to go get a new computer at work.
Oh no.
So I had Monday and Tuesday off. And then Wednesday I had to go into the office and pick up the computer, and ended up having to sit in this training class in the morning. So it was like 2.5 days of me missing work. Oh, and then when I got home with the computer, it was all jacked up again. So finally Thursday, I got my computer fixed. So I worked like 11.5 hours on Thursday and 10.5 hours today to get caught up. It's been a stressful week, Jason.
I'm so sorry, Spoof. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, you got me, and I know the drama's a little crazy too right now.
Haven't even been involved in any drama this
Yeah,
week, I
yeah,
don't
just
think.
yeah. I don't think you have been involved in anything. You've been doing good. No, it's just crazy though. I'm just sorry you're going through all that.
Well, super, that's what sucks about it. It's
Yeah.
not OT because Monday was
Yeah.
was a holiday. So I get the
Yeah.
holiday pay, but
Oh, okay.
you have to work an actual 40 hours before you get
Yeah.
um overtime pay. So if Monday's a holiday and you work more than the 40 hours with that 8 hours included, then it's just straight pay. Because you didn't work on Monday, that's holiday pay. So yeah, I'm not even getting overtime for it. Doesn't that suck? I'm working all those
Yeah.
hours and I don't
I
get paid
know.
extra
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay.
You're such a good friend, Spoof.
I'm not going to work tomorrow though.
Oh no. I mean, could I go to my buddy's John? This might be the last live I do this weekend.
Like I
Yeah.
probably should work
Yeah.
tomorrow, but I have a family thing to tend to. So
Really?
mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that instead. And I mean, I'm caught up on almost everything. I have like 75 emails I need to get through.
Yeah. Oh no.
So like I really should work tomorrow and go through all those emails, but I've got this family thing and I won't go if I work.
Wow. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but I mean, you need to get all that stuff done. That's why I was trying not to bug you too much. I was
Yeah.
curious. I get home, I'm curious how my good friends are doing.
Yeah, and I was telling everyone to stop messaging me because I was trying to get my work done. Like as nice as I could. I wasn't being mean about it.
Well, I know it'd be kind of crazy though. Because at work
But I was just like, look, I'm really, really busy at work and I can't talk right now. I was telling everybody that. it was stressing me out. Like, I'm really OCD about my work. And to get that far behind becomes really overwhelming for me because I'm usually on top of my work. Like, I
Yeah.
can't stand to get behind at work.
Yeah.
I'm really on top of it. But I mean, just the past few weeks, because of everything going on with my family,
Yeah.
I got behind, and then my stupid computer broke. Gosh, that
Oh
pissed
wow.
me off. I was so upset about that. Oh my gosh. Like Thursday morning when I couldn't get the monitors to work, I, it was so. Oh, Jason, I got so upset. I had a panic attack over my work computer Thursday morning because the second monitor wouldn't work. And then I couldn't get the computer to turn on at all. And I'm like, what in the world? And I sat down and I just had a panic attack and started
Oh no.
crying. I called my husband, like he was trying to help me calm down. He's like, just step away for a minute and calm down
Yeah.
and try again. And Jason, it was so stupid. Do you know what was wrong with the stupid computer?
What's that?
The monitor that was working wasn't turned on. So
Oh no.
I kept pushing the computer button to turn the computer
Oh
on.
no.
And the reason it wasn't coming on is because my monitor wasn't on.
No.
So the computer was on the whole time and I just needed to turn my monitor.
Oh no. That's crazy.
I
That's
mean,
wonderful.
I had a panic attack for an hour over that computer and it was just the fucking monitor.
Oh no.
It was the funniest thing.
Let's see. How do I send pictures? Oh, you so silly spoof.
It's funny.
It is funny.
I was so upset about the second monitor not working. I bought the wrong cord. I had IT on the phone. Like Thursday morning was wasted too with IT trying to get, because I really need two monitors for what I do. You file all this stuff with the court, and you need like the one screen to have the information that you type into the docket when you're filing it. So you have one screen up with your website that you're filing the document, and the other screen up so you can uh, have like your case number up and what type of document you're filing. And sometimes they want you to type in the numbers of what you're filing. And so you have the document you're filing up on one screen and then the docket up on the other screen. And I just don't think I can file stuff without having two screens. It really
Yeah.
scares me that I'm going to mess something up.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay.
But I'm glad you come up here and I can comfort you and stuff like we comfort each other, you know. I
Yeah.
had Melly up there and that was nice, and then Nunya came up, and then I don't know, someone having problems with the computer. Dana was up for the very first time, I think. Vinny G, that's one of the drama guys, Vinny G. Hi Vinny G. I think that's him, unless it's a troll.
I don't
Pop
know
would
Vinny
know.
G.
Pop would know. That's Vinny G right there. Pop would know. I don't know if it's the same guy. You're talking about Vinny G, that one guy. They could come over and say hi or something like that, and then leave.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. I don't
I
really know
don't know
social
many
media
of the
either.
big channels.
Yeah,
I just stay over here for the
yeah.
most part.
It's easier over here, you know. And then they did YouTube. Oh, that he did say hi, and it's cool. That's what I thought. Because I know Pop was talking about it whenever I was that one thing we were on Phil's about like a couple months back. You know, I
Really
don't know what happened
super.
over there. Vinny G, yeah, that's cool. He
I
said hi.
just
That's cool.
I'm scared of the big channels
Yeah,
because I see how bad the drama gets over here.
yeah.
And like it
They're way
terrifies me
bad.
that it's
Worse.
probably 100 times worse on
I
other
know.
channels that are really big.
Yeah.
So I just kind of stay away from the big channels. Hey Dana. Hi Chevy.
Yeah, I know.
Hi
Dana's
Super
back.
Anthony Ghost Art. Vinny G, hello. I'm sorry that I don't know who you are.
Let's sure it's okay. Where do you put that thing at?
But it's really just because I just stay away. I hear about how bad the drama is on those bigger channels, and I don't want to get involved in that. It's bad enough over here. I
I
can't
know.
imagine having thousands of people pissed off at me.
I know. And you're a nice person too.
I try to be.
I know. I think you are. Oh, let's see.
I think I'm just misunderstood sometimes.
Yeah. I get like that. I can get like that sometimes too, I think. You know?
Yeah.
No. There we go. Oh, I know. I mean, to see what's going on.
Hi, Miss Kitty. Rawr.
Rawr.
I haven't done that in a while. I
Yeah, I
haven't
know.
laughed in a while. I think today's the first day I've laughed in a few weeks. I've been crying a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it's nice to laugh for the first time in a
Oh, yeah.
while.
But you can always laugh with me. That's why I like try to keep my channel, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is Dan back in chat?
Dana is back.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Miss Kitty. You want to come back up, Dana? My baby inspires me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad I was able to do that last 400 meters. Oh, that's awesome. That's it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my Anthony, my baby. 23 people. Awesome. See, now we're getting people back.
That's
That's
cool.
okay. You want to come back up? I'm gonna give you that thingy. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Copy. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, copy. Boy, it takes forever. It's just I don't know, computer everything's acting real slow. I don't know why. There. Let me come back up. That's cool. No, that's awesome. Hide. Oh, which one? This one's okay. Oh, hi, Miss Kitty. Hi, Miss Kitty. I haven't seen Miss Kitty in a while too. That's awesome. It's been a good live.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, it's a long one too. 5 hours and well, I mean, sometimes they just seem like they just ebb and flow. You know.
Oh, Jason, did you
What?
see that picture I posted on my community post?
Oh, I gotta watch. Okay, let me go see.
It's Aaron F, but I took her face out of it.
Oh wow.
She bought this doll.
Yeah.
It's so creepy and weird.
Oh wow. Oh crazy.
Look at the doll picture.
Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Okay, mass. Okay. She had like the Chatty Cathy thing a long time ago. She showed. We see community posts. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so weird. I had to share. Oh wow, that looks creepy.
It doesn't it?
Oh my god.
It's like one of those real life dolls.
Yeah.
That's a mermaid.
Yeah, and like
And
a
it
fortune
has
thing.
like I was
Yeah.
watching the video to see
Oh
what the hell
wow.
this doll was. It had webbed fingers.
Oh, that's weird.
And it was so weird.
That is freaky though. That's so freaky. That's
Dana, she's
crazy.
back. She's been posting
Yeah, she's
Temu.
back. Dana. Yeah,
She
I'm sorry.
unboxes Temu hauls.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that doll was so creepy.
Oh,
I was like,
that
oh
looks
my
creepy.
gosh.
It looks creepy.
It's the weirdest doll I've ever seen. My clown dolls aren't as creepy as that.
Oh wow.
It's hey everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey everybody. Oh yeah, that's. But she used to go by that too. Yeah, I mean, because Howie talked about that too. Yeah. No, it's cool, but that doll is creepy though.
Do you care if I post a link just so Dana can
No,
have
no,
it?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I wanted to ask first because I
No,
know
that's
there's
fine.
history.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. It's for Dana. Dana was nice enough to come on my panel. I think Dana has a sexy voice. So does Spoof.
That's her channel, Dana.
Yeah. So does Spoof. So does
Oh,
Glowy.
thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you all. I mean, all do like. All you have like beautiful voices, and then like Nunya and Spoof. I mean, Nunya and Dana and Pop and Jay Glowy and Melly. They all have sexy voices. She
I
still does
I
these things.
watch her videos, but I don't comment. Just I like seeing that Timu stuff.
That team, I tried that team. Boy, I looked. I'm gonna spend too much money, so I stayed away from it.
Yeah, same here. But I like watching to see what kind of weird stuff they sell.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just weird. It's like just save this first thing, spin a wheel, and you save 40, 50, 60 bucks. And it's like time's wasted for you can get another big bargain there. Boy, they really push you good to get stuff there.
Like she got this really cool T-shirt there, but the only thing is their T-shirts are that crappy material.
Oh, really?
Like
Oh
I wouldn't
no.
want a T-shirt like this T-shirt she bought today on Temu.
Yeah.
It was really cool, but it was
Yeah.
polyester, like 100% polyester. That's that's hot. You, uh, Polyester is not a very breathable fabric. It's like if you wear that in the summer and it's humid, you're just gonna be sweating like crazy. But it was a cool shirt.
Oh yeah.
It had like some sugar skull skeleton on it with the body dancing around.
Oh,
It was
that's
real
cool.
colorful. It was a really cool shirt.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun, Spoof. Because sometimes the shirt stuff like that they wear out pretty quick depending on the material, you know.
Yeah, I don't think this one will wear out. The problem with it is the material is 100% polyester, so it's not going to be
Oh, comfortable?
comfortable at all.
Oh no.
Like
Ugh.
if I buy a t-shirt, I want it to be a nice soft cotton, not
Yeah.
polyester. Polyester just sucks.
Yeah.
Like, when I worked in restaurants, they always put you in these dumb polyester shirts and they sucked because it's
Oh,
cheaper
okay.
material. Are you falling asleep, Jason?
No.
I think my voice put you to sleep.
Oh, your voice is beautiful. I mean, I really do. I mean, you're really amazing person. Yeah.
Thanks, Jason.
Oh, that's right. You're a good person and stuff like that.
Yeah, Tim, I had to wear it when I worked in restaurants, and it's not comfortable. Like it's itchy and
Yeah.
it's not breathable, so you get hot in it. It's
Oh,
just gross.
you know what I saw? She's back.
What?
Yeah. I just checked. Oh, yeah. Uh, I watched the Fangoria Chainsaw Awards. Did you watch that on Shutter?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Some of the comedy bits were painfully not funny. And then they had like the documentary for horror. They had a category for horror documentaries.
Uh-huh.
And guess what? They had like one about like that one. Dank was talking about it, the story behind it.
Uh-huh.
And they actually nominated the Guar one too. This is Guar,
Oh.
and that one didn't win. I was like, dang it, no, it won. But they created the dumbest category.
What
They
was
said
it?
because they said most memorable Amityville movie. Because they said there's so many Amityville, and all of those were stupid, like Amityville Christmas Vacation. So I think that's one that won. That was a stupid category. Just because they said, I mean, all those Amityville movies now are just really cheap for the most part.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
didn't even
understand
know
that's
there
a
was a
category.
Christmas one.
I know that sounds funny though. It looks low budget, but that's probably be funny. But I mean, a lot of that stuff. I mean, I don't even know why they did that one. That was dumb. Yeah, Barbara Crampton. I mean, it was like there was a scene
Thank
where
you,
there was.
Scott Black.
Oh, the Folds driving me. Oh, really cool. Thank you. Now, I'm not being mean, but there's a part where like there's like a drag queen in the movie who's like a co-host. This one guy, I can't remember the other guy's name. A drag queen, and then there's a part where like this guy plays two characters, the vampire and that. And there's one with a vampire and is starting to make the moves on the drag queen, and he's telling her off. It kind of reminded me of like Miller and Pandora going back and forth.
Oh wow.
If you watch it, it was painfully not funny though.
I watched this other show on
Yeah.
Shudder. It was called the Halfway to Halloween special
Oh, cool.
with the Boulay brothers.
Yeah.
And they're drag queens.
Oh,
But
really?
like they had some big names in it, like Kevin Smith was in it.
Oh, cool.
And now I'm having a brain fart. But they had some big names in it. Felissa Rose was in it, of course.
Oh, wow.
And I can't remember who else. I was surprised to see Kevin Smith in it.
I think Kim Smith forever. But
And
I
they
mean,
had a lot of like funny Halloween type skits. So it's kind of like a Halloween version of Saturday Night Live.
oh, that's awesome.
Mm,
That's so cool. They had something on the Fangoria Chainsaw where they had I think the last one was Best Kill. Because they voted for the best kill, and then I guess what it was. I was right. I don't want.
What was it?
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Well, the best kill is the most like outright gory kill, and it was like the bedroom one from Terrifier 2.
Oh,
That one was messed up.
it
When he took all her
was.
skin off and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's why he started rubbing salt in her wounds too. That was so messed up.
That movie is so gory.
I know, it's super gory. I loved it. I loved it. It was so awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good movie. It like sometimes movies are just so gory I have to cover my eyes. And it makes me squirm. But a horror movie is supposed to make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So if it's making me feel that way, then the horror movie is doing what it's supposed to do.
I remember getting this one movie on. It was like something about like movies from Universal for $7.50. It was like Phantasm 2, Serpent and the Rainbow, Funhouse, and the one with all the S's with Strother Martin. I remember watching that with Dad. I mean, because I've seen it before. Strother Martin starts to give that Dirk Benedict. Remember from the 18? He
I
started
don't know those people, Jason.
Oh, that one guy from Durban, but he played Face on the original TV show 18, and he was like guy that get everybody out of everybody. He was like giving these injections. He was slowly turning into a snake. For real, it's
And the
creepy.
movie's just a bunch of S's.
Yeah, a bunch of S's, like snake hissing, like that. And my dad's like, this movie's freaking me out. I started laughing. I said, "Boy, I can't. I don't know if I can watch it anymore. The movie's freaking me out because the guy was slowly turned into a snake." It's really a good movie.
That's crazy. So it's kind of like, isn't there another movie like that? Is Tusk?
Oh, I never. Yeah, Tusk. But I never saw Tusk. Is that
where
good?
he eventually turns into something?
A seal. I think they made him into a seal or something like that.
Yeah.
I never seen that one.
Oh, it's so weird, Jason.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, it's so weird.
I mean, the only other weird one I saw his was Yoga Hosers, and I kind of hated that. I didn't like Yoga Hosers.
I haven't heard of it.
Oh, there's another Liquid Death commercial with that guy Jay from Jay and Silent Bob shooting like cans of beer at this pitcher's mask. Cans of that liquid ice right in the Steve-O's pitcher mask.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It was pretty interesting. Let's pretend to bring back TV show. I like Manimal. I love Manimal. That was like they had that on Netflix. I mean, on Watch Mojo, the worst superhero shows ever. I thought Manimal was cool. I love that show as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, how you doing, Smooth? I'm glad you're able to come up again. I'm always so flattered. I mean, because sometimes I'll be like, I just pass by, see her a message on Facebook, and it's just a link to come. Oh, it's like, oh, cool. That's always so flattering, though.
Sometimes I just have to go to bed early.
Well, I know, me too. I mean,
especially when I'm working those hours that I worked
Yeah.
the past 2 days. And
yeah. I mean, that's why I was trying to show restraint. This, I know, I didn't want to bug you too much.
Wednesday, I had to
work
get
to
up
do.
at 5 in the morning to go into the
Wow.
office.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. The moon, food, the strawberry moon peak aluminum.
Oh, this movie's so crazy. Midsummer's on TV. And they're like helping this guy have sex. It's so weird. Are you there, Jason?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Like they made this guy have sex with this girl to get her pregnant. And they're like pushing on his butt to help him.
Pushing on his butt. Oh no.
Yeah. On Midsummer. He's running out of the house naked with his penis flying all over the place. Jason, haven't you seen that movie?
Yeah. Which
Midsummer?
one? No. I did see Midsummer. I mean, I get that. I was thinking of the Midsummer's Night Dream, that Woody Allen comedy from '77.
No, I'm talking about the
yeah.
horror that came
Yeah,
out.
the horror movie, yeah, in like the Wicker Man,
It was just this crazy sex scene, and now
Yeah.
he's running around naked with his penis
I
flapping in the
know.
wind.
I know.
I guess at least it's long enough to flap in the wind.
I know.
Because I saw a video the other day, and this guy was teeny tiny, like he wouldn't be flapping in the wind.
Oh no.
Oh. Someone posted this little video on their Patreon of this guy naked. Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no.
It was so small.
Oh no, that's bad. That's
I'm
bad. I
sorry,
mean,
I
if
don't
that
mean
was
to
a
be
woman
laughing. I
laugh.
shouldn't be laughing about that. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, that's horrible.
But do you remember that first time Pandora got porn bombed? And like the picture was going everywhere trying to figure out whose penis that was.
I think so.
Well, the video that was posted on this person's
Yeah.
Patreon, that penis looked exactly like the penis in Pandora's stream a few years ago when she first got porn bombed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's the penis. I couldn't believe it. So now I know who porn bombed Pandora. It was like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago.
Who was it?
It was, I'm not going to say on
Oh,
here.
don't say.
I'll type it in private chat.
Okay, yeah, don't say on there. Don't say it on there. Oh shit, where am I at? There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wow. That figures. That figures. I have mute real quick. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
That figures. Yeah.
mystery is solved.
I know, that's wild.
But only if you go to this person's Patreon and go look at the picture. I mean, the video.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
Oh. Did you hear? Oh, and I'm laying awake. Yeah, I mean, a lot of crazy stuff's going on. I'm back getting a lot of people again. That all looks creepy. It looks like something from like a baby from like Flash Gordon or something like that. That thing's creepy though.
What is?
That baby that she's holding.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's so creepy though. I've seen the other creepy ones though. The ones that are like the heads are all mirrored and stuff. That's nuts. It really is crazy, you know. Find a swim team and oh wow. Well, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I mean, I enjoy your company. Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good night, and then like we're going 5 hours. I mean, but it's fun talking and stuff because I had what did I have up? I had Melly, Nunya, and Foxtail Boy came up. I think JB came up. Dana came up. Try not to forget anybody. And then you came up.
Yeah.
I think that's everybody. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. I have a good panels, you know. It's always tough sometimes. It's like sometimes it's like pulling teeth trying to get people to come up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Wow. I feel the blood in my vein. Oh, and I always sound like it's Dracula. That one guy, Nicolas Cage, is supposed to have like playing Dracula in some movie. But they have like, I mean, they have like some other people like advertising and there and on the Fangoria thing. It was okay. But I'm surprised they still print that magazine. That's like 20. It's really expensive though.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can always afford all that stuff.
Yeah, and I got that confused with another
Yeah.
magazine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the last time I was on your panel, we talked about it, and I was telling you how it would come in my horror block
Yeah.
subscription.
Yeah.
But I was mistaken. It was Rue Morgue magazine.
Oh, Rue Morgue? Okay.
And that's an expensive magazine.
Yeah,
Like on
and
the
it's
back, it would
bigger.
have the price on it, and it was like $20.
I know, and it was a big. I mean, because Fangoria was $20, but it's a little teeny tiny thing. Like Rue Morgue was a far bigger magazine.
It is.
Yeah, like 68 pages opposed to like 32 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a really good magazine.
And they do lots of music reviews. They do more stuff than Fangoria does.
Yeah, it has music reviews and movie reviews and cool artwork that people send in.
Wow.
It's a really cool magazine.
It had Tiffany Shepis was on there, on that one of the presenters on there. And I don't know if you know who she is.
No.
I guess, well, she was a Scream Queen. She's been in a lot of movies. I know her. They were supposed to have Lynn Lowry and Tiffany Shepis together at that horror fest I went to. That would have been awesome, but they didn't. But they were both in that movie, Celebrity Hunger, that we saw at one of the late night shows on Friday night.
I'm really bad with names. Like, if I'm watching a movie, unless it's one of those big blockbuster things, but like horror movies, I can't, like, I don't know who's in these movies if it's just random people.
Yeah. Well, I can pretty
I
much
don't even
guess.
pay attention. Like I just watch the movie and then I don't usually watch the credits, so I don't
Yeah.
know who's in it.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I know Tiffany Shepard because I just heard her name a lot, so I just remembered it, And no, she's. I mean, they're real popular, but she was on. I didn't know. I looked up something about the interviewing her. I guess she was married to Corey Haim a long time ago. I had to double check that though. They said Tiffany Shepard was interviewed about her husband's drug addiction. She might have been married to Corey Haim. Remember, years back.
I don't remember.
Oh, I don't know if that's her or not. I have to watch that video though. I know
I
I've seen
just
it.
don't
Yeah.
know much about people
That's okay.
in the horror movies.
Oh, that's okay. I know a couple people, not too many. Yeah, that's crazy though.
I don't know. I'm just bad with names.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I am too. Because I mean, if I was like on the red carpet, I mean, I probably half of people probably walk right by me. I wouldn't know who they were. You know what I mean? Yeah. Especially the rappers and stuff like that. 'Cause I've been doing the rap snacks reviews. I know the one that just did a one was Nicki Minaj. I know her. But some of the other people I never heard of them before in my life. But a lot of those, I mean, have you bought any of those wrapped potato chips?
No, I don't really buy potato chips.
You know, buy potato. They're actually pretty good.
Uh-uh.
They're pretty good. But this one is like grilling with my barbecue with my honey trump or trollop or no honey truffle honey truffle. So it was okay though. They're like a couple bucks at Walmart. They have so many of those now. I guess they really took off. A lot of the flavors are pretty good though, and it's fun just
Yeah.
try to be like a rap person. During my video, I'm not anywhere close to being a rap person.
Yeah, when my husband's here, he'll buy snacky foods and
Really?
like uh
Yeah.
peanuts and
Oh yeah.
cashews and beef jerky, and he'll buy like some potato chips. He usually buys those variety boxes of potato
Yeah.
chips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those are good.
But when it's just me here, I don't really buy stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't sit around snacking on food like that, so
That's okay.
it's just I don't buy it.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. So right back means Christian singles. Trying to think of that stuff. I mean, it's just everyone started going live all at once. I didn't see what Glowi's live was about.
They talked about sweaty man boobs.
Oh, sweaty man boobs. Oh man, okay.
I actually
yeah.
I read an article about that one time before,
Really?
and like if you sweat, it's not supposed to smell. Like if it smells,
Yeah.
then you've got some kind of health issue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know like people like at I used to go. I mean, 'cause we'd eat at Burger King, and then like somebody go running and stuff like that. Sometimes they smell like a Whopper or something like that. Sometimes, but after you just ate something like that, you might smell like that kind of. Depending on
Yeah.
what it is, like a
Like
Whopper and stuff. Yeah.
people who eat a lot of garlic,
Yeah.
when they sweat, it comes out in their pores, and
Yeah.
also curry.
Yeah.
Oh my
Very good. Yeah.
gosh.
I know.
When I was in 7th grade, I had this teacher,
Yeah.
and his wife was from India.
Yeah.
And so, like, pretty much everything she cooked was curry. And my teacher smelled like curry all the time. He smelled horrible. Oh my gosh. Curry is one of those things. If you eat it on a regular basis, you walk around stinking
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah.
Hmm. And garlic is the same way.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I mean, guys, I know Nunya was talking about her sister like cooking with garlic a lot. Yeah. She
But
likes
they
that
said,
pretty much. Yeah.
yeah, what I read about it was that, like if you're diabetic and you don't know it and you're
Yeah.
sweating, your sweat
Wow.
will smell differently because you're
Wow.
diabetic and it's a health issue.
Wow.
And then sometimes it could be some other health issues. I can't remember, like maybe a thyroid problem was one of them. I
Dang.
can't remember, but yeah, yeah. If you're sweating
Yeah.
and it smells like something, then you should probably go to the doctor and make sure you
Oh,
don't have a
okay.
health issue.
Yeah. Well, I know. I mean, like sometimes you like they say like people drink a lot, they sweat that alcohol, it smells out right from their pores and stuff like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It could be what you ate the night before.
Yeah, it's possible. But
Hmm.
no, at one time, I mean, just like when you just smell Whoppers just oozing out of you, because I mean that's the main thing. Well, Birken's real close to my barracks and stuff, you know.
But I mean,
Yeah,
like in the southern states, like Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi,
yeah,
and Florida.
yeah, yeah,
All those southern states, it's really humid and hot, so you're more prone to sweat. So like it's real common for women to sweat under their boobs because of the humidity. Like it's just hot and sticky here and gross. And if you don't put something under your boobs, you can
yeah.
actually get like a rash.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that.
Yeah. So like I've always put baby powder under my boobs, but then I found this other stuff that and it actually works better.
The
And it
medicated powder. Yeah.
now I can't use the medicated powder because I'm allergic to zinc.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
And
Okay.
medicated powder has zinc. I'm highly allergic to zinc.
Oh wow! I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, if I put it on my skin, it burns my skin and I get these welts on my
Oh my
skin.
God.
And if I take medicine that has zinc, it feels like there's cotton balls in my throat and
Mm.
everything tastes like salt.
Oh
Like
my
even a
God.
soda will taste like salt.
Oh my God. That would
It's
suck.
bad.
That
Oh,
would
but
really suck.
this stuff, it's called it's a funny name, Jason. That's why I have to tell you what it is. It's
Yeah.
called anti-monkey butt.
Anti-monkey butt.
It's anti-friction powder. So yeah, like if you're having sweaty boobs or
Yeah.
as a man, I'm sure like if it's humid and hot, you'll get sweaty balls and they'll get chafed and stuff. You use this anti-monkey butt powder and it
Oh
stops that from
wow.
happening.
Oh
It
wow.
works so much better than baby powder.
Baby powder. Dang, monkey butt powder. That's
Yep.
funny. What's that say? What's up, chicken butt, or what's up, monkey butt?
Yeah.
It's just funny.
What's up, foxtailed boy?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
Hello.
up, foxtail boy? He's pretty cool.
hey,
He's on my panel earlier today too.
yeah, I just got off the game a little bit ago, so I saw you guys were still live yet. So
Yeah, we're having fun. Just different people coming up and stuff. We're all having fun though.
yeah, that's awesome.
Cool. I like your avatar.
Thank you.
Is that from the new Chucky series?
Yeah,
It was. I mean, that is pretty cool. I got to watch this new season. I haven't seen the new season yet.
yeah, it's definitely great so far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because they had a thing about best TV shows. I can't remember which one. 101 Days of Horror, something like that one. That one was nominated, but then when it's no, Stranger Things got nominated. Stranger Things won. Stranger
Oh,
Things won, which was cool.
hmm
But I mean, some of that. I mean, I just they had like the dumbest thing like this. There was a slasher backstage, and they couldn't. Even, and then there was like one scene of some of the worst I've ever seen in my life. It was really bad, spoof. It was kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
And then they nominated the Munsters for like best set design. Oh, I'm glad it didn't win.
Oh gosh.
I know they nominated the Munsters. I hope
I
that
couldn't
doesn't
even
win.
get through that movie.
It was so boring. though. I watched the whole thing, but it was a chore to watch. It was a chore to watch the whole thing because it had no momentum to it. It's just like laying
I didn't
flat.
make it through the opening credits because
Really?
their
Wow.
makeup was so bad.
Yeah, I made one good. Well, that they had like it was supposed to be made by Universal, and the creature from Black Lagoon looked like crap. I mean, really look like
They
crap.
should have filmed it in black and white.
Yeah. Well, the only thing black and white was like they showed like how it started, how they got the house, and then at the end they do like the opening credits on the TV show where they bust through the house. That was the only part in black and white. So that's like all bullshit before they got the house and stuff. I don't know. I thought Elvira was very good in it though.
I couldn't watch it.
I did watch the whole thing because I thought it would get views and stuff like that. Sometimes the movies don't get views. Cocaine Bear got a lot of views so far for a movie review, so that was good. My Spider-Man video got a ton of views, and that was bogus. So that like the deleted scene from the new Spider-Man movie. It's just a little thing I filmed with a magnet. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott, I'm not switching. This anti-monkey butt powder is the best powder I've ever, and it doesn't have zinc in it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put some Gold Bond under my boobs one time. It's before I knew I had a zinc allergy, and oh my gosh, it burned my skin. It was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know it was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one time there was a couple that burned though. Of powers that burned. And one that was a little painful.
On you it did?
Yeah, I mean with like you sweaty part and stuff like that when like it's summertime. There was a couple of things that was like, man, it just burned like really bad. You know.
You might be allergic. Like if it was Gold Bond, you might be allergic to zinc because that's what they use
Really?
in Gold Bond. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I just get the cheapo stuff now. They had a thing of like 12 of them in a case or 24 in a case for I think around $24. I think. So that's not too bad. Cause I use it a lot, though, especially when you start sweating and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't get swamp butt, you know. That's the worst. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, swamp butt sucks.
Yeah, it's part of the summer.
I know.
The summer issues that everybody
What's
has.
swamp butt?
When your butt's all sweaty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just everywhere sweaty overall.
Yeah.
Seems like.
Yeah, when it's humid in Texas, you get gross. I haven't had butt sweat, but
yeah, it's
boob
really
sweat
bad.
Sucks.
It does.
I'm trying to see what's in this.
I don't know.
Ingredients. Okay, this butt's anti-monkey butt stuff.
Yeah.
It's cornstarch, callan, calamine, sodium bicarbonate.
Oh wow.
And tricalcium phosphate.
Oh man.
Yeah. So no zinc.
No zinc, that's good.
Yeah.
It puts cologne. I mean, something you put on your privates and they burn sometimes.
Yeah, this one won't.
That's good.
So
well,
yeah,
I mean,
if you have a problem with like sweaty balls in the summer, or a sweaty butt, you can put this powder on.
That's good. That helps a lot.
It won't burn. Like I think it's the zinc and the Gold Bond that burns people. It burned me.
Wow. Dude, that's not good.
I got these big red welts under my boobs. It sucked.
Oh God, that'd be
Yeah.
cool. You don't want that.
Yeah, I know. I got to be careful with what kind of like shampoo or conditioner stuff like that. I got body wash I got to get because I have sensitive skin.
Yeah.
So I got to make sure I read make sure like a lot of the Bath and Body Works stuff I can't use. My fiance goes to go there a lot, and I just break out in a rash because of it. So it's like I can't really use too much of this stuff that scented, I should say.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks. Luckily, stuff like that doesn't break me out. It's just the zinc.
hmm
Anything
And then
with
it's
zinc.
like I have tea tree
Yeah.
oil in the shampoo that I use, and that helps out with my scalp a lot.
Oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
tea tree oil is really good for stuff like that.
I never had anything like that before, I don't think.
It smells pretty good too, so I mean,
Yeah, I
like
like tea tree
definitely,
oil.
Yeah.
it's definitely awesome.
It's good for migraines too. Like you can put it on your forehead and it helps with migraines.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent her one email. And then it's like she sent a nice one. And then I did reply, and she sent a mean one. Nice one. That's what happened. That's not what anything Phil's trying to say.
I didn't think he was trying to say anything like that. I
Oh,
just think he was just trying to say that out of the blue, she didn't just send you a nasty email.
well, I mean, I sent her asking what's happening. She said that she sent me a real nice one. I replied to, and then she sent me like this one saying I wasn't a good friend to her, and I have to sever all ties with you and all this other stuff. So it's not nice. Use English letters since I used that when I was in the military and basic. That's not nice. That's not kind.
Yeah, that don't sound nice.
Now, that's weird though. You want to know something super? Because I remember using English letters in the military. I probably, if I smell that stuff, I'll think about the army and stuff. Do you ever get that spoof? Sometimes you might use a product, and then when you smell it, you think about the place you used it at.
Um, Fruit punch.
Yeah.
I do that with fruit punch.
Oh, really? What?
When I was very young,
Yeah.
I took a trip to Jamaica for a week, and um, we visited a Rastafarian village, and they gave us mushrooms.
Oh, wow.
And we were at an all-inclusive resort, so we didn't really have a way to like you can't eat food in your room. You have to go down to the buffet on these all-inclusive resorts. So we didn't want to be like cutting
Yeah.
up mushrooms into our food.
Yeah.
And we didn't want to just eat them plain because they taste bad.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
got a glass of fruit punch
Yeah.
and went to our room and would put a piece of mushroom in our mouth because you have to chew the mushroom to get the
Yeah.
juice out.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you can't just swallow it. So we
Oh,
put the
okay.
mushroom in our mouth and then we would take a swig of fruit punch and then we'd sit there and chew up the mushroom to get the juice out.
Oh no.
So now every time I drink fruit punch, I get that mushroom taste in my mouth because it brings back memories.
Oh no.
oh wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would never think of that, of like having fruit punch and just thinking mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a weird taste.
Yeah.
But it was fun. We sat on the beach all day tripping on mushrooms.
Hmm.
I was like 22 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
English leather. Was English leather is like that's the one with like the wooden cap. That's the one I had in basic.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that's the one that had like the longest glass bottle with the glass the wooden tap thing to it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that would just remind me of base train and just be real weird. Or like there are certain smells like oh, like if you ever that smell that like the tomatoes from like oh um goulash smell like, something like that, like a cafeteria smell. Yeah, it
Uh,
remind me of like the chow
Oh,
hall.
okay.
Like that. Yeah, the chow hall.
Yeah.
At least in basic training. 'Cause I
yeah.
mean,
Mm.
for like breakfast, we'll just have like regular breakfast stuff. Then usually for lunch and dinner was either chili mac, veal, or fried chicken. and then like once or twice they'd have like one time for either for Martin Luther King Day, they had hamburgers for breakfast and pizza for lunch. That's probably the fancy thing
Wow.
we had in basic training. Yeah, but I mean that's what we had though. I mean, but I mean then there was more variety when you got in like Fort Detrick. I mean not Fort Detrick, Fort Gordon, Georgia for AIT.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was cool.
Does Miller really put cologne on his balls?
That would burn like hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I have that powder that I was talking about. I have the medicated powder I put on there, but that's about it.
Try the anti-monkey butt. I got it off
Okay.
Amazon.
Okay, I tried it too. Anti-monkey butt.
Mhm.
It's just funny the titles and stuff like that must be exclusive to Amazon, I guess.
And it has calamine on it, which is really good for your skin.
Oh, really? Cool.
So it won't burn you. Like, yeah, you can put that around your balls and your butt crack or wherever you need to put it, and it won't burn.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy. Let me see that, and then
Also, our carport has bees inside the wall,
oh no,
and they're
Uh-oh.
honeybees.
I hate bees. They keep me out.
And we didn't know it until uh, the neighbor had this guy mowing his lawn, and a swarm of them
Ooh.
attacked him while he was trying to mow
Oh.
the lawn. So they came over and told me about it. So there just happens to be this guy on the street that uh, knows how to collect the bees,
Yeah.
and his daughter has a bee farm.
Oh wow.
So
Oh.
Tuesday was his second time over here. It's really bad.
Yeah.
But Tuesday was his second time over, and he actually got the bees that are around the honey hives, and they got so mad. There was like this swarm of bees in my garage,
Oh
and
wow.
he only he couldn't even get them all because they got so mad at him that he ended up quitting in the middle of the job.
Oh no. And then he just left you with a bunch of crap.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Because our garage is on the property line. Like he had to work in someone else's yard to
Oh,
do
I
it.
see.
Oh
So
wow.
I don't know what's going on back there.
I don't know.
But they were so mad they got out of there and was swarming inside my garage.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
And I don't know. So now I have a professional beekeeper coming over on Monday, and they use like those IR cameras,
Yeah.
and they're going to look inside the walls and tell me how bad it is.
Oh no.
Because this guy only lasted 3 hours, and he told me, he's like, after dealing with your bees, I'm never doing this again.
Yeah, I mean, I won't want to try it either. That's terrible.
I give
Yeah,
those people prompts. I couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, no kidding. But he didn't get stung. Like he had a bee suit on, but his helper didn't have a bee suit.
Yeah.
He only had half of one. So the top half of him was bee suit, but the bottom half of him was his regular clothes.
Yeah.
And the poor guy got attacked by the bees on Tuesday.
Ah,
Yeah.
dang.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
I felt so bad for that guy.
Right.
But yeah, he's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm never doing this again after dealing with your bees. He's like,
Mhm.
this is obviously too much for me.
Mhm.
like he's just this old retired guy that does it for a hobby.
Now
And
it's like I'm going and finding a new hobby. This is it.
yeah,
This is it.
well, he was trying to help his daughter out because his daughter has a bee farm. So he saw it
Mhm.
as an opportunity to get some bees for her bee farm.
Yeah.
He had no
Bit
idea.
off more than he can chew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Like the first time he came, he was here for 5 hours, and the only reason he stopped was he ran out of boxes.
Hmm.
Those boxes you put the bees in. So he's
Right.
like, "Well, I'm gonna build some more boxes so I have more next time, and I'll get the rest of
Wow.
them out for you." But after 3 hours, because the first time I guess he wasn't hitting the hives,
Oh wow.
but this time he
Mm.
got into the hives, and oh man, oh they
That's
weren't
crazy.
happy. Hmm
No, I don't like bees like that. No way. I
I
don't
don't
like.
either. I don't even want to go in the neighbor's yard and see what I'm dealing with. I
Yeah, I
don't want
hate that buzzing too. I've always hated it ever since I was a kid.
to. My
Ever since I was
husband,
a kid.
Exactly. Any flying insects? No, thank
Yes.
you. No, thank you.
I'm the
Yeah,
same
I don't like.
way. Yeah, when I called the bee company the other day, she's like, "Can you go out there and take some pictures so we can see?" I was like, "No."
Yeah.
I said, "No, I can't." I said, "You don't understand how terrified I am of these any flying insect with a
Yep.
stinger." I
Yeah.
said, "I can't get near it." I said, "It's not that I'm allergic. I just am terrified."
Just nope. Not today.
Yeah,
Those are nope.
especially because they'll get mad and chase you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, "No, I'm sorry. I can't take a picture." And she's
Worst
like,
one I ever had though was like when I was younger, a wasp. Like I think I was in the car or something with my mom and stuff, and we were going to the thrift store, and I told her there was a wasp in here, and she every time she kept taking a peek real quick because she was driving, she was like,
Yeah.
"I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing." It's like there's a wasp in here. I swear. Like and then eventually it ended up because I swapped it, I
Yeah.
swat at it, and like I obviously big mistake, and then it ended up flying, and it got like in my shirt and stung me in the back of
"Oh
the neck.
Ooh, ouch, ouch.
no."
Oh, that was like the worst sting I have. I'd rather deal with
That was
a
suck.
sting that I could see
Yeah.
and then not just feel. I could just feel it. Like
Oh.
I felt the bump and everything, obviously, and everything. And it's like that's what I hate the most is
Did
having
you
that
ups
behind my neck.
did you get stung more than once?
No, I only got stung the once.
Because one of them, I don't know if it's wasp or hornets, that
I
they
want to
don't
say it's the. I want to say it's a.
the
And
hornets,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Cause like,
they don't lose their stingers,
yeah,
so they
one of
can
them does
sting
not.
you
Cause
multiple
the
Yeah.
yup,
times.
Yeah.
yup.
That's bastards right there.
Cause like the one of them, yeah, it stings you the once. The stinger actually like it comes out of them, like it
Yeah.
kills them. And like yeah, and then the other one, it can just sit there and keep wailing on you.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, any flying insects, I agree. It's like yeah, no, I don't want that anything near me. Like if I hear just any buzzing, like even if it's just a fly, I'm like, what was that?
Yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to use this hair product called Aussie, and it had this fruity smell to it. And I used to get chased by stinging insects all the time because they
Oh
smelled
no.
my hair. They thought my hair was a flower.
See, right, yeah, and like that's why how I felt about like getting different like body sprays and stuff, because like then I got chased. It's like they
Yeah.
like the smell. Why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, that Aussie hair product is
Yeah.
bad if you're around those kind of bugs.
You get it for one for a while. What? Oh, double bug. I don't know anything about that. What the hell was it gonna look up? I'll look up something.
I saw Phil in the chat earlier. He's not blocked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless someone blocked him and you didn't know it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'll look up something. I can't remember what it was.
No, Beachy, it wasn't Biden. It was the damn
Oh, beachy.
bees.
Oh yeah, sniffing hair. Yeah, sniffing hair sucks.
They smell flowers in your hair and they chase you.
Hmm.
Ugh. I hate these. I hate that just a buzzing sound and stuff like that. It drives me nuts.
Oh, yeah. My husband's friend says that when he goes into the storage and in my
Yeah.
garage, that
Yeah.
he can hear the buzzing in the
Really? Oh man,
walls.
that freaked
He
me
says
out.
it's really creepy.
Yeah.
That is because it's the fact that you don't know for sure, like how much, like is it like a whole freaking like colony or something,
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
like in your walls, like that's oh, that's nightmare fuel.
It is. Well, I mean, and it's not attached to the house, thank God.
That's good, yeah, because then
Yeah,
otherwise it's like that's a whole nother problem that you don't need.
yeah, it's not attached to the house. It's kind of like a carport garage type thing.
Right, and then they have that. Don't they have that? Yeah, they had the professionals too. Don't they? Will have that gas stuff that they spray or something too. At least what I see on TV or something, or hear that beekeepers have.
Yeah, probably. I don't
Hopefully that'll
know.
be something that'll help.
Yeah, but Monday
Yeah.
they're just coming out to give an estimate to see how much it's going to cost.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
bees and stuff. I mean, that'd be crazy. I mean, because they had to replace some of my siding because some got ruined a long time. And the insurance paid for it. It was like aluminum siding, and then a guy who did it said like in some of the things they had like big um hives, some like as big as a cocoon. I mean, as big as a football. You know
Oh
where the
yeah,
bees go in there. Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah.
like,
If
they
you
have
give
like
them time and let them, they don't need much.
wow.
They'll make it. They'll make home really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy that was here the first day he was here, he said there was like 8 foot of beehive in my
Really?
carport wall.
Dang.
Wow. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. That's
It,
nuts.
I wouldn't like
it's
that
not one
one.
of those carports that has the metal stilts on it with just a
Yeah.
cover on top. Like
Yeah.
this one has walls all the way around it. It just doesn't have so it has like 3 walls. And like the back wall has storage area, like there's a little workshop with tools and a storage room.
Yeah.
So it's not like those carports like in apartment complexes. It's kind of like just a garage that doesn't have a front door to it.
Hmm.
So yeah, maybe we should just burn it to the ground.
Okay.
Why super? Because of the bees?
Well, they had those ones that live in the ground. Those suck.
Dirt daubers, yeah.
Dirt daubers. Because they say ground bees, dirt daubers. Oh wow.
Like
Those
mud
suck.
wasps too are the worst too.
Yeah. All of them suck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, at least honeybees have a purpose. Like they make
Yeah.
honey.
Yeah. Like
And
I
that's why
understand that.
we're
Like I
not.
get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Like
rest of them don't have a purpose.
I know.
they're more like a
sting me.
pest. They're a pest.
I
They're
know.
Yeah.
just
I don't like stuff like
jerks.
that.
Pest jerks. Yeah.
I know. They're crazy though.
So yeah, we're trying not to kill the honeybees. We've saved a bunch of them with the 2 days that guy was here, but
Yeah.
I'm ready for them to get out.
Oh no. Wow. Was there a lot of drama over the other streams? Cause I stayed here. Cause I had Dan up, so I didn't want to abandon my live stream. You know. Not really.
I don't know. Glowy they were talking about boob sweat, and that was
I'll
kind of
move it.
funny.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I mean,
that's
it was about Jeff. I guess Jeff had a stream. I didn't see it, but I guess Jeff, or maybe I did. I can't remember.
the book one. There was a book one about adulting or something like that.
No, I didn't see that one. I don't
Oh.
think. I guess he had a stream about boob sweat.
Boob sweat. Oh wow. Yeah.
So Amelia clipped it and made a funny video.
Oh, that's funny.
And the
When he draw all
video's
good.
hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome. That one I saw that one that Jeff
I
had,
don't
and
know
he
if
was,
she's trying to be mean to him, but the
yeah.
video's hilarious.
I have to watch that one.
It's Fat Bastard from Austin
Yeah,
Powers.
Austin Powers. Oh no.
And
What?
he's like doing some dance, holding his man boobs and jiggling them.
Oh, I think I see something like that. Yeah.
I don't
That's
think she
also
was
that
trying to
one
be
that does. Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
I don't think she was trying to be mean. It was so funny. So they were talking about boob sweat in that video.
Boob sweat. Oh wow.
I don't think they were trying to do drama.
Okay. I didn't know what was going on. That's cool. I mean, I can watch some stuff, but sometimes it just gets me too much.
And Phil was just doing a review of a drink, but something, I don't know why, something came up. So he talked about it. I can't remember. I guess it was about the email.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how they got on that subject because I was going back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, someone blocked Phil.
Uh-oh. I come out. I didn't see the statement yet. Where's that at?
Oh, he sent me a screenshot where he chatted in the room and it's not showing up in the chat.
Oh. Wow. I don't know what's happening.
That sucks.
Oh.
Well, there's some people that don't like him that are mods in here and they're blocking him. It happens.
Yeah, it does.
They'd probably block me if I didn't have a wrench.
Oh, I can remember. I'd feel bad if you got blocked. You're a good person, though. You know, I have some of the nicest people there. You know, you're on there comforting me and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah, I don't care who's on your panel, Jason.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to be on your panel with them if they're going to talk bad about Phil because I like him and
Yeah.
you and him are arguing a little bit now, but
Yeah.
I still like you both and I'm not going to take sides.
Oh, thank you. I know. Thank you very much.
So, I mean, I don't want to be up here if people are going to talk shit about him.
No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. It'd be kind of I know it gets uncomfortable sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I let Richard up here to talk to Dan. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
And then it came out okay. I love having Dan up here though.
Yeah, Dana's cool.
And to go quit, Melly. Oh, boy, I'm messing up for a bit. Oh, I went for glowy for Phil. Oh, what happened on glowy? Why is that why glowy quit? Because of Melly?
I mean, Melly got quiet.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
So I think maybe they thought she fell asleep, but I don't think she was asleep.
Oh, okay.
Because as soon as the stream ended, she was in Phil's stream.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
So maybe she just stepped away for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't think she fell asleep.
No.
Because she was laughing and cutting up, and then she got quiet. But maybe just something happened and she muted or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't see the whole thing that they had. I hope they had fun. I just wanted to keep. I didn't want to keep leaving other things, you know. It's too much stuff right now.
Then she went into Phil's and told him what a bad person he was, and he was going to mess Jeff up with his thoughts or something. I don't know. I think that's what started all the drama. Like, I think Phil was trying to have a drama-free stream.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, did he like that stuff? Because some people don't like that liquid death stuff.
Oh, there's Phil.
Oh, you did that? Cool, awesome. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Thank you. Now, what was
Liquid
soup?
death, I didn't really care too much for.
So some people don't like that stuff.
Is that
Yeah,
just one of those seltzer water things?
Yeah.
yeah. My fiance and I, we got a can one day, and it was the mango one, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, no,
Mango
I didn't.
chainsaw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we.
oh.
If it helps, we kind of only got it just for the can because the can looked cool.
Oh yeah.
like the art's great. The art's great and everything, but like I don't know about the how it is. But then again, I'm not really a fan of sparkling water, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, they have 4 different flavors of that. They have like, it's like a sparkling water just plain. Then the different flavors. They have a mountain water that's just canned water. And they have 3 different types of iced tea. That's new too. The iced tea was kind of weak, but I liked it though. I mean, I never disliked it. I haven't disliked anything from them. But no, I have like that. I think that was the new. There was something new. The one I can't remember what it was. That I still have some cans of it.
Yeah.
I just buy it like for That's apparently not good. Oh.
I've
I don't
never
mind
really liked
yeah.
sparkling water.
Yeah.
And even like the flavored ones, it's not enough flavor to get that sparkling water taste out.
Yeah, I can agree. I can agree with that.
I know, it's crazy.
So I always try to wonder what like drives me to liking soda other than the sugar. And I was like, I'm wondering if I'm one of those like, does it can't be carbonated? Because maybe I'm one of those carbonated water guys, and I can try to lean back more on on soda, but then it's like, or maybe I like that the flavoring, or that could be that, because I remember seeing they had those soda streams, and they even have like different flavored sodas for the soda stream that you can try to trick your brain into believing that it's that stuff,
Yeah.
Like they had a Pepsi one. They had I think they had a little bit of just Pepsi products. I don't know if I couldn't see. Yeah, no, I couldn't see. Sorry, I couldn't remember if they had any Coke products, but they didn't have too many at the Walmart that I was at. So
yeah. Yeah, I guess for me it's all about the sugary soda drinks, because that water, the sparkling water, is just horrible. And I've tried all different kinds.
Well, I think the one with sparkling water, I mean, could they put agave in there? There's actually some sugar added to it. I mean, it's still low calorie. I think there's something better than some of the other sparkling waters. But I think sparkling ice is the best, but that's not the same as the salsa water they have there.
Yeah, I was trying those hard seltzer drinks that were flavored, and they don't put it. It's not sweet enough.
Not sweet enough. Oh no.
I know one thing I've been trying to keep my eye out on now. I'm not really much of a big drinker.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to keep my eye out, at least at the Walmart. I haven't like checked any other stores. But that Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew that has liquor in it, hard Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
I've been wanting to try one of those so bad, because it's like, I mean, I was like, maybe I'll actually like it, and I'll drink it every now and then, because I don't really care too much for certain drinks and whatnot. So like, and like the Baja Blast sounds like it would be pretty good with as like a liquor taste, but like I don't know if I had to keep my eye out to see what I can find. But then like Code Red, I think they have like Code Red, regular Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and I don't know if there's another one or if that's it.
I don't know.
But
That
it's
would
like
be
they have a
good.
variety pack. I think they do a variety pack, and then they have its own set flavors.
Is
Oh
it going to
wow.
be like a Mountain Dew flavored wine cooler?
That's what I'm under the impression of,
Hmm.
but
I
I
don't know.
don't know anybody. I've even asked people at my job, like, "Hey, have you had that stuff yet?" And it's like, or do you know about it? Like, oh, I didn't even know that people they were making it. And it's like, I guess so, yeah, because I see stuff online about it. So I mean, it's just a matter of if they decide to ever bring, like, actually, if it's only in certain states or
Yeah,
whatever, or if it's can actually get distributed more.
that'd be different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like it's like a wine cooler that's Mountain Dew flavored because
Mm,
it's only like 5% alcohol.
wow.
I just Googled it.
all right.
Let's see. And they have zero sugar. So they have a variety pack that's Baja Blast,
Bob Blast.
Baja Blast Pineapple, Baja Blast Punch, and Baja Blast Mango.
Wow. Because there's a new flavor, there's a new Baja Blast coming out this year, but I don't know which one it is. I hope they do a zero sugar version though.
Right. Well,
'Cause that's what I
you
tried.
would think they would, because I mean, it seems like every other Mountain Dew flavor they came out with so far this
That's zero
year
sugar.
had a zero sugar version.
But I mean, there's so much. There's like 74 grams sugar, 74 grams added sugar. Like, damn. And a 20-ounce thing of it. I couldn't imagine drinking a whole case of that.
And it's
It's
funny, like I literally, like, these are the two ways, like, I either stumble upon it on myself, or I normally rely on either a buddy of mine that works at a gas station that he talks
Yeah.
to the Pepsi guy a lot and see what
Yeah.
if they're getting any new flavors, or I watch out for your videos
Oh, thank
because then it's like, cool, then I can go out and be like, all right, let's see if it's at my Walmart yet or whatever grocery store.
Well, I
all
mean,
right.
what's up?
Hard Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
They use malt liquor for it, so it's like a wine cooler.
Uh-huh.
And then it's only available in a few states.
Okay,
So it's available in Iowa, Tennessee, Florida, Oklahoma,
that makes sense.
Arkansas, Montana, Minnesota, Virginia, Las Vegas, Ohio, Illinois, Arizona, Kentucky, and Connecticut.
Damn,
Wow.
I'm in Wisconsin, so it's like, damn it.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not in Texas or Pennsylvania. We're all out of luck.
Wow,
Yeah.
no kidding.
Dang.
It's weird, like, it's not sold in all of Nevada. It's just sold in Las Vegas.
Just in Las Vegas. Well, I mean, I can kind of see why, because I mean it's Vegas, so,
Yeah.
but like, still, that's nuts.
Yeah.
It's big time nuts. It's really crazy stuff. You see, thank you for
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to drink it because I'm allergic to malt liquor.
Mm,
Oh, you learned
Like
to malt liquor? Wow.
it gives me migraines. Like wine coolers give me
Yeah.
really bad migraines.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I got 281 views so far. Awesome. On live. Total. Not people. That's what I said on YouTube. That's pretty cool.
it's awesome.
I mean, because it was like it went down to two. I mean, there was other people. I had other people live streaming, and now
Mhm.
13 right now. That's cool.
Hmm.
I don't know about the vaccine. I don't know about that. I heard about it though, but I didn't read the story. I don't know
About
about that vaccine. They're the vaccine that paralyzed and blinded Jamie Foxx, I guess.
what vaccine?
I don't know. Oh, maybe they're talking about the COVID vaccine. I
Wow,
don't
are you
know. I don't.
serious?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. It might be that. He said vaccine, so I'm assuming.
He's
People might
saying
know the rest.
the
Yeah.
vaccine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy, though. I mean, Sue can give us more info on that. I don't know.
That's why I didn't get it because you don't know what
COVID,
the
Jojo?
long term effects are going to be.
Well, I have my first COVID and the second COVID. I had the first booster. I never got the second booster. You know.
And it's going to affect different people differently.
Yep. That's ultimately what happens with it. Because when they whatever they put in, that stuff that they put in it, it'll counteract with certain people's
Yeah.
like genetic cells and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna let the baby grandma have. I had
That's
I
like
mean, yeah, the grandbaby. Yeah.
that's like me. Like I found this out recently. Not recently, but around the time. So remember when KFC had the veggie based nuggets?
Yes, those were like $15 for 6 of them.
Oh
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was
Yeah,
a rip-off spoof.
but
just sent it to
anyway,
a channel.
yeah, but
That was
so
a rip-off.
so this is when I just moved into town. We got a place together with my fiance, and we ended up trying them out because it's like, sure, I'll try them out, let's see how they are and everything, and like, I don't know, like whatever was in it, I had actually like an allergic reaction to it.
Oh no.
And like my mouth like swelled up. Like I didn't start like not suffocate, like not breathing. I could breathe. It's just I was like it felt like I got stung by a bee and it just ballooned. And it's like
man.
and like they treat it as an allergy because it's like I didn't get into anything that I wasn't supposed to. So like it was like, well, we're just gonna treat it as an allergy or whatever, and we'll go from there. And that's when I'm starting to think that I might be allergic to that stuff. So anything plant based, I'm just like I'm not. That traumatized me. Like I was like, wow.
Yeah, well, if you're allergic to certain pollens and the plants that they're using have those pollens in them
that makes sense because I do have seasonal allergies.
Yeah, so they were probably using a plant that you're already allergic to.
Yeah.
Plant-based food.
And it's not like they were good. Like I had no problem eating them just fine. It's just afterwards, after a while when my body digested it, that's when it was like, nah, this is like toxic. What are you doing?
Yeah, I probably had one of the plants in it that you're allergic to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but yeah, it sucked. But it's like it's like I want to try like a lot of the other stuff that are. It's like, nope, I can't. Won't do it.
I never thought about that. I haven't tried any plant-based food, but
that was my first time trying it. Like I see the Beyond Jerky. I want to try that, but I'm like, no.
Yeah, after hearing your experience, I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't because I have a lot of allergies to different plants. Like even like I'm allergic to grass and certain trees.
And it makes me wonder, like, do you think they would even, I'm sure they would, obviously, they would have to label it on the packaging, right? Of what plants it's like consisting of?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or can they just say it's a veggie based patty with this, with whatever in it, or I don't know. It seems like most of the stuff is soy, isn't it? Isn't it like soybean mostly?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is.
It's like a type of soybean or something because then like it has good shelf life. It's one of those that has so it could have a pretty good shelf life.
Yeah, I think a lot of the plant-based stuff is soy.
Wow.
At least soy base or some type of something in it,
I get meat real quick.
I'm not sure. I never really looked into it because it just I like meat.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I would miss my sloppy joes and my hamburgers and steak
so I just never had a desire to try a plant-based meat because I just I like eating meat.
Right. But then I also like trying new stuff too, like that was new to me, and it's like, you know what, Like, and that's why I tried it. And it's like, well, I'm sure it was good. I could definitely say it was good. I just can't have it anymore. But I had a good, I didn't have any issues with it, beforehand.
Yeah. Tim, are you saying Miller met a guy at the casino? I found when I get on Facebook, I get the weirdest advertisements. And this advertisement I got today was this Hawaiian shirt with rainbow penises and unicorns on it.
Was it like was it so this was like on like one of those like ads for like a website where you can get clothes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I get a lot of advertisements when I open up Facebook.
I
And
seem to also like same with YouTube. Like it'll have a short clip of
mhm.
of like the shorts or the YouTube shorts. I'm assuming it's under, but so like recently I bought a pair of pants off this website that I go on a lot, and
Uh-huh.
it's like into like all the like alternative stuff and everything, and long story short, that's all I can see now is like I'll get like things saying, "Oh, hey, there's some new stuff here you should go check out." On it's like no, I'm not checking it out because like I'm not gonna sit there and spend a little bit more money than what I should on other stuff, that I don't need.
Yeah.
Try not to, at least.
I guess like my computer hears me talking about rainbows and stuff a lot. So I get a lot of advertisements for gay clothing with the
Pride stuff,
rainbows.
yeah.
Yeah, like all this like I'm getting all the pride clothing
Mm-hmm.
advertisements because it's
Mm-hmm.
Pride Month.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like rainbows.
Right,
Like,
but it's just the fact that it's like something that you've talked about or have typed in your phone at least once.
yeah,
And now it's like, oh, I know that she knows this stuff. I know she wants this stuff or whatever,
but that
wants it
shirt
to at
just
least
made me
take a look.
like I don't know anyone who wants to walk around with rainbow penises all over their shirt.
Right? I mean, that sounds like something that you can get at freaking like Spencer's or something.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anyone who wants to walk around with penises printed all over their shirt, regardless
Exactly.
if they're rainbow colored or some other color.
Yeah.
Like it just seems like that's way over the top and kind of
Mhm.
like that would be offensive to walk in public with a penis shirt on.
Right. True. Yeah.
And the poor like you just can't. Like with
Oh.
kids, like you don't need kids
Yeah.
seeing you with penises all over your shirt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
who's gonna buy something like that?
Right. But then it's like, that's why it's like I don't understand how. I mean, how Spencer's could totally get away with a lot of stuff because they have like dick suckers too, and
Well, they have that
everything
for
like
like
that.
bachelorette
It's
parties.
gig. It's gig gifts. Like that's the whole point of it. It's like gig gifts. They have whoopee cushions in there even yet, and fake
Yeah.
dog poop and whatnot. Novelty stuff.
Like the
So like,
penis suckers, you get those for like bachelorette parties too.
right, yeah. They have that side of the store as well.
Mhm.
And it's funny. It's like, so the nearest Spencer's of by me is about like 40 minutes away, and like we go. Normally, I go and have my sister come and stay with us sometimes, and she's 11, so this is the first time we've been in this store with her, and I'm like, we can only go to this far, and that's it. We can't go. We can't go anymore because that's you're not old enough for that yet.
Yeah.
So we stayed right there. Otherwise we checked out. Like they had the different anime shirts and stuff. Like stuff her age. It's appropriate.
Mhm.
But I knew exactly. I told her like I'll tell you when we get a little too close, and this is where you stop. This is where I put in the line. This is the imaginary line, and you cannot cross it. And I mean, she listens, so That's nothing I
Yeah.
have to worry about with her or anything. So, but yeah, it's like it's just some of that stuff. It's like I get it where it's like it's so raunchy. It's like
hmm
yeah.
Like when I got married, my friends threw me a bachelorette party, and the entire room was decorated in penises.
Mm.
We had like penis balloons and penis fans, and the streamers had penises on them, and there was a blow up doll with a penis, and not a big life size one. It was a little small guy. It was like a table ornament or something of this naked dude with a penis.
Oh wow.
But the entire place was decorated in penises. It was so funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, bachelorette parties, they decorate it in penises.
Right. Anything pretty
hmm
much. Cake. The cake's a penis. The napkins are somehow penis shaped. It's like
Our straws, there was straws on the table with penises on the top of them.
yeah, yeah. I hear more. I'm more familiar with those. Seeing those around.
Yeah. There's this guy on YouTube named Miller. I don't know if you're aware of him.
I've been so I've been like on. I've been watching the live streams and everything for a bit
Uh,
now, and I kind of I hear you guys talking a little bit about them, but
you you know how
go
there's
on.
that plus at the end of LGBTQ plus?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said the plus was for fat women.
Oh wow, that's that's wow.
He says
That's
because
something.
they're plus, if you're plus sized, then you're part of the
That's not
LGBT.
no
That's what
no.
he thinks the plus is for.
That's stupid. No, it's like no.
It was
It's
funny. It's like, well, I'm overweight and I like rainbows, so I'm okay with that.
right. That's something to laugh with that. But it's like, come on, no. It's more. It's more. That's why they had the plus because it's like there's other people that are part of it, but they're not going to
Yeah.
just keep labeling everything. That's the most they can label before it starts getting confusing.
Yeah, that's exactly what the plus is for. It's for all the other people.
Yep. All the people that identify as certain things. Yep.
Where's
Welcome back, Jason.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, and I'm back here.
I was
Okay.
telling him what
No.
Miller thought the plus was for with
Oh, really?
LGBTQ.
Oh, plus size.
Yeah.
That's silly. I mean, cause I don't know all that stuff. I just remember like gay, lesbian, straight.
Some of the outfits that I see on Facebook are really
Yeah.
cool, and I'm like, oh, that would be a cool outfit to buy for my masked spoofer costume.
Mm.
Masked spoofer is a character I play, and like
Yeah.
I wear a rainbow tutu and a
Mm-hmm.
rainbow shirt just because I like rainbows,
Mm-hmm.
and so like there's some cool costume ideas on the Pride advertisements that I'm getting on Facebook. I definitely wouldn't buy a Hawaiian shirt covered in rainbow penises and unicorns, though.
Yeah, it's just like it might be a little too vulgar.
Yeah. But
I
they
remember
have.
how you sent me that penis pasta.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Super. You're just trying to cause drama.
Well, JB's just trying to wrap his head around it, that's all. It got to intense stuff, but it was a good conversation. I thought it was really good.
He was just trying to
Yeah,
figure
I was
out.
hearing that. Like, when I was still playing that my game with my buddy, I still, like I said, I was hanging out, more or less listening, and I
Yeah.
heard that, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?"
He was trying to figure out what was going on with Samara and Zipper, I'm picking on you.
Kombucha. Ooh, that's good.
I haven't had kombucha.
It's supposed to
Yeah,
some
neither have I.
Japanese drink to make regular.
Oh, I don't need
probiotic.
anything like that.
Yeah. A probiotic type thing.
Okay.
Is it a thick drink?
I know LA Beast made his version, but he had like a giant mushroom on top of it. That's to
Ew.
ferment. He ate it. That looked pretty bad.
Ew. I tried this
Oh,
drink.
I remember that video.
Yeah. Hey, Granny had that dust boot.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, he picked that thing off and he took a bite out of it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I still watch him. He's awesome. He's definitely up there.
What was that one he just did? He did one that was really interesting. I can't remember what it was.
The one I think the only one I can recall is he was showing off his like 80s and 90s collection, like toy collection that he had of toys that when he grew up with. Like he had a bunch of the old the real Ghostbuster like figures.
Cool.
And he had like the EGOG one like in an actual like case, and it was like
cool.
and like he was telling what they would have been going for on eBay, you know, for how much they are of like a full set or whatever of certain things. Like they even were talking about New Kids on the Block, like they had action figures of them, and if you had like a set of them, it was like a certain amount of money. Like you could be sitting on and not know it, you know, until you do your research and whatnot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a lot of those like figures and stuff, like yeah, just give it time and you could be sitting on a little sum of money, if not large, depending.
Making a couple of hamburgers. I got hungry. Late night munchies are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really eat much today.
Yeah, no, same. I got done with work. Fiance stopped by earlier. Was like, "Hey, want to go out for dinner tonight?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure. We can go out." And then I'm going to Applebee's, and
cool.
Yeah, and that was really all we ate today. It was like we got some nachos and she got the wonton chicken tacos that are really good. And
well, that sounds good.
They were there.
I think I had those from Applebee's.
Yeah, the wonton chicken tacos are great.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, she got me hooked on them. I never knew they were there until like we started seeing each other, and that was like one of our dates we went on. And
oh, that's awesome.
And she got me into the wonton tacos for sure. And
yeah,
awesome.
Well, it's been a good live so far. We're doing really good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, over 300 views so far. This will probably be the last one for the weekend I do, because I'll be at my buddy's tomorrow night, and I got to see what Phil had to say. So go through that too. I wasn't over there because I just want to do my live and stuff like that, you know.
Well, right.
Oh, I mean, that sucks because I like Applebee's. I haven't been to Applebee's in a while.
Yeah.
I missed the chance they had the Cheetos chicken wings. I would love to try those.
See, I wanted to try those, and they had like they had some deal where it was like if you get like I think it was like a burger and something, like you got like a wing, I think a wings for $1.
Yeah, 6 wings
Oh
for $1.
wow.
I
Yeah,
that's a good deal. Well, burger,
and
for
and
$10 over 6 weeks for $1. Yeah.
and that's what I wanted to try, and everything was the Cheeto ones. But the lady said that those are excluded from this. I'm like, dang,
Oh, that's a bummer.
I know.
dang. Like, so I had to pick. I mean, I ended up picking the Asian
Buffalo.
chili one. Those are my favorite,
I'd probably get
and
buffalo.
just went with that one. And then I forgot to eventually try them because I'm like, I wanted to try them still, but never got the chance
Oh
to. And
no.
it's like, oh well, I guess, you know.
Yeah. I've had Cheeto wings, but not from Applebee's.
Mm.
We just had this wing place over here that served them. They probably still do.
Wow.
And they were okay.
I mean, my guess. I mean, it'd be pretty simple to make at home. It's just like it is. You'd think it's just you crush up the Cheetos and the dust and then like use it as like a breading, like make it as like a
Yeah.
normal breading.
Yeah.
You would think, and then it would work. But I don't know. I have to try that maybe sometime.
Yeah.
Get some chicken and try it out. Maybe I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, you probably dip it in like an egg wash first,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
put
yeah,
the
something like
Cheetos
that.
over it.
Mm-hmm.
So Phil didn't like that liquid death. He said that wasn't very good.
Oh, the whiskey sirloin. Yeah, the whiskey sirloin. I wanted to try that, but I just felt like getting some nachos today.
I think I tried
the
that.
other day.
It's not bad though. The sparkling waters are sparkling waters, I still
Yeah.
I got finish the one I got, and then I might be unless they come out with something else new. I usually get a case. It might be. I think that the new sparkling water flavor I got was like, I think of 8 of them was like $12.19. You used to be able to get 12 of them. Now they shrunk it down to 8. They made the
Mhm.
cans
Oh,
a little bit
wow.
bigger, but not big enough to. You definitely get out of the loss this time because they had like the tall boys, and they have the ones that are king size now. It's not like 3 ounces, but that won't cover up for what you'd miss from a 12-ounce can.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been happy. I love
I don't know.
it.
I don't know. It just seems like a lot of these companies are starting to like sit there and like put it in the smaller sizes. Like they're trying to not really do 12 packs or 24
Yeah.
packs or whatever. They're
Yeah.
just putting it into like smaller packs. So it's like you have kind of have to buy more. Then it seems like be like, really, that's not going to be enough for me for like till my next grocery day.
Yeah, I know. I still got a lot more videos to put up. I got so many. I had no idea.
I've only been to Applebee's once.
You've only been Applebee's once? Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I thought it was good though. I like Applebee's.
Oh yeah, they're definitely great. Like
Yeah, I think so.
like I'm one of those people that like I also like if the place has a really good atmosphere too, like I like it, I'll go back to that place.
Yeah.
And every Applebee's I've been to, it's just I mean they're great. They really are.
Oh yeah. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Like, I didn't really like their menu for their entrees, but they had some good appetizers.
Oh, their appetizers are great, especially if you go during happy hour.
Yeah.
You get half off.
Yeah.
Half off appetizers.
And I did try the wonton tacos, and I liked them.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
They were good. I think it had too much cabbage on it, but other than that, they were really good.
But yeah, because you get the cabbage and then the lemon that you can you put some lemon juice on it and stuff, and it's perfect. And that's like literally all we did was we got that. We got the wonton tacos, the nachos, and some wings, and we just sat and ate that, and it's take advantage of it,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just because like my husband, when we go out to eat, he doesn't want to just eat appetizers. Like I'm cool just eating appetizers.
Yeah.
But he wants like an entree, and they're like really their entree menu's not that great.
Yeah.
It isn't. It really isn't. Like Like I always see myself gravitating towards the appetizers
appetizers, yeah.
more. It's like or like the other time when we went, we got just the combo thing, the combo appetizer thing.
Yeah.
So you get the mott sticks, you get
awesome.
an order of wings, you get the spinach artichoke dip, I believe it is, and the case in a quesadilla. You get all that for like $11-12, I think it is.
Yeah, I love those sampler platters. When we go to
That is so much.
Chili's, I always get that triple dipper, and then you get to pick what 3 things that
Oh,
you get
cool.
on it.
See now, Chili's. That you said Chili's, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Chili's. Yeah, that got actually brought up, buddy of mine, when we were playing our game earlier. So it's like I haven't been to Chili's in a while, and I'm like we have to go there sometime. I was telling my fiance then.
If you like appetizers, that triple dipper is the best.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Hey, that
And you
sounds
get to
good.
pick which appetizers you want.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
So, like, they have the different wings and chicken strips, but then they have, like, big mouth bite burgers, which are little sliders. And they have, like, the Southwest egg rolls.
Oh, wow.
Fried pickles.
The Southwest egg rolls now, it's a funny thing. Like, so there's this band that I really like, called Necro Goblicon, and they always talk about Chili's, the Chili's egg rolls. Yes, like the lead singer, he's obsessed with them.
Oh, they're
it's
so
great.
good. I love I always get the Southwest egg rolls. Like that's the one thing. Anytime I get the triple dipper, it always has Southwest egg rolls.
I'll have to remind myself that, like, because normally we go, we don't have that. Applebee's is pretty much one of the, we have that here, and we don't really have much. It's a little small town that I live in, and then there's like the bigger town is like 40 minutes from us, like the bigger city. So when we go there, we always make it a rule that if it's not in the town that we're from, we don't go there. We'll go somewhere new that we don't have in town, or something like that. And that's what I'm gonna try to remind myself. Be like, we should like see if there's a Chili's out there, because like I'll be down for trying Chili's, because I don't recall ever really going there. Maybe I went there when I was a kid. Who knows? But
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not to my knowledge as of now. I don't remember ever going. So
if they have a good appetizer menu.
Okay.
But the triple dipper, it's the best because you can choose 3.
three different things.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I the last time I ordered it, I got excuse me, mozzarella sticks, Southwest egg rolls, and the big mouth bites. Like their little slider burgers are really good.
Nice. Yeah, I like sliders. Like that's like I'll go to Arby's and I'll get the sliders a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get either like the barbecue, the buffalo chicken slider, and then like a pizza slider.
Yeah. I think I got the fried pickles once and they weren't very good.
Ooh, they got fried pickles. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love fried pickles.
I do too. I'm just picky on them.
Yeah.
Theirs weren't crispy enough for me.
Mm.
They might be better at a different location. It probably depends on who's making them.
Right. It really does probably depend on that mostly, because if they probably prepare them at the restaurant, depending on if they do or not, then it just depends on how much the person like really actually wants to make them. Like if they make them good, they're obviously going to be good. If the person just halves it, it's not going to taste good,
Yeah.
And you could totally tell. You really could, like, between if someone really cared about making this time or if they didn't.
Yeah,
Quality.
and there's a process you have to go through in order to get the breading to stay on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which
oh yeah,
which is what makes it extra crispy. And before I was married, I worked a second job as a bartender at night, and the guy that was running the kitchen, would make fried pickles, and his were the best.
Mm.
But he would soak them in buttermilk overnight to help cut down the acidity so that the batter would stick to the pickle
It would
better.
stick to the pickle better. Okay.
Yeah, and it didn't change
I
the
wonder.
flavor of the pickle
Hmm.
or anything. It still tasted like a fried pickle, but it was a nice and crispy fried pickle.
Right. So my fiance's old coworker, he ended up recently getting. Well, this is I think I can't remember how long he's had it, but he recently got a food truck. Like he's a chef and everything, and all that, and he started to do his own food truck called Cambrys,
Uh,
and it's basically his two kids' names put together, and he has his food truck, and he made fried pickles, and that's what we got from him once, and they were pretty good. I'm gonna ask him that. I'm like, what do you do to like get the breading pretty good? They were pretty good.
yeah,
Like they weren't like crispy or anything, but they were great though. I'm not like with that, but I don't know. Like they were great. They were. I mean, I just.
if he's
Mhm.
not soaking them in buttermilk, you might suggest it so that they could be
Right.
a little
Yeah.
crispier. Like, I
Yeah. Maybe I
prefer
can
mine
tell him
really
that.
crispy. I don't like the soggy fried pickles.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Though these weren't soggy. They weren't
Mhm.
like limpy and soggy and stuff. They were just they were cooked pretty good. So I mean, and then there was like we had ranch with them or whatever.
Yeah,
So they were pretty good. Yeah,
that's
definitely.
cool.
Never had fried pickles. Yeah, definitely fried pickles are great if you like pickles and ever want to try them.
Yeah, they're really good. They're really popular here in Texas. I really like them. I like just sometimes I order them from places like I get all excited and you can tell like there's not that much breading on them because they didn't know that you should soak them in
Hmm.
buttermilk
In the
first.
buttermilk first, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, like this guy would soak them overnight and then come in the next day and get them all breaded and ready to go.
Wow. That and like green bean fries. There's this little restaurant called Central Cafe that's right by me, and they have really good green bean fries.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
I've had fried green beans at this Chinese restaurant.
Ooh, cool. They good?
Not it's like Payway.
Paywing?
There's another one. It's owned by the same company, but it's like there's Payway, the fast food Asian place, and then they have a fancier restaurant to sit down and eat at. I
So
can't
is it
remember
like
the name
when
of
you're
it.
talking like fast food, is it talking about like comparison to like Panda Express?
Well, it's a little fancier than Panda Express. The Payway is.
Okay.
They have really. It's like gourmet Chinese food,
So it's like one
but
step closer towards like hibachi and all that, like actually
yeah.
watching them cook in front of you.
Oh, they don't cook it in front of you. No, it's
Oh,
like fancy fast food Chinese.
okay,
That's
okay,
all.
okay,
Like,
okay.
it would be more expensive than Panda Express, but cheaper than a fancy and, like, their restaurant I wish I could remember the name of it. Their restaurant's more expensive, and a sit down and eat food,
Yeah,
it's like fancy Chinese food.
yeah. There's this place in town that's called Nagoya's. That's like they don't offer delivery. The
Uh-huh,
only way that you can get delivery is through DoorDash. Otherwise, it's like they also do like sushi too. So
uh-huh,
like definitely, I've we've had but then they also have like General Tso's chicken, orange chicken, sesame chicken, and
Yeah.
all that.
oh,
And
it's called
we tried some of that stuff, and it was there. That stuff was pretty good. But then
mhm,
it's like the next time I know if we ever do order from them, I will actually want to try some of their sushi because like I really like sushi. I found out I liked sushi about about 2 years ago. Like, ended up trying it because I was curious about it, and I've been hooked since.
Yeah. The other restaurant I was
too.
thinking of is called P.F. Chang's.
Mm.
And they
PF
have,
Chang's. I'm
yeah,
familiar with that. I used to another town I used to live in. They had one there. I remember them. Yep, that
yeah,
name.
it's really good. And
Yep.
they had panko crusted green beans, and they had like this horseradish type sauce that you would dip them in, and it was so good.
hmm Don't they sell PF Chang's in the stores too?
They do now, yeah. They do
I
sell it in
remember
the stores.
seeing them in the frozen food area.
I don't know if it's as good as going to the restaurant though, because it's frozen.
I
But
can't recall. I never really been there. I just know what you're talking about because there was one in the town I was living in.
yeah, it's expensive. It's like a gourmet Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
And then they
What?
also own PF Chang's, which is a fast food. I mean, Payway. They own
Yeah.
Payway, which is a cheaper version of PF Chang's for like fast food type. But you
Yeah.
can also eat inside, but it's
Yeah.
more fast food type. But
Just
it's a lot. They
Mm,
carry a lot of the same things on the menu.
mm.
Their lettuce wraps are really good.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for like lettuce wraps and just wraps in general,
yeah.
like flavored wraps and stuff. Like go get me to go to a place that I can get a spinach wrap with like grilled chicken, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, all that stuff. I'm all for it.
Well,
Yeah.
they offer that at Subway. You can get a wrap instead. It might be a
Oops, I'm sorry.
spinach one, maybe.
Right. Yeah, I remember when Subway used to have flavored wraps, and now they just had normal tortillas.
Yeah. I haven't been at Subway in forever. All these other sandwich shops opened up that are so much better, and I haven't been to a Subway since.
Oh wow.
Right. Yeah.
Like you have
Yeah.
Firehouse Subs,
Oh yeah,
Jimmy
Firehouse stuff's good.
John's, and my favorite is Jersey Mike's.
I only went to Jersey Mike's once. I really want to try them again if we ever get one or if I ever go
Yeah.
visit my family. Because I know there's one there.
Yeah,
And I
it's
just see all
really
the
good.
commercials with Danny DeVito. It's like, come on. It's like I want to go get one just because there's a Danny DeVito commercial with them.
Yeah, but like my two favorite is probably Jersey Mike's and then Firehouse Subs.
Yeah.
There's a Jimmy John's that's supposed to be opening here in town, and they got everything done. So they wanted to do a late January opening,
Hmm.
but we're in June now, and they're still not open. So like something up. I
Wow.
don't know if something was up with like the contract or something, or what they're waiting for. But it's just sitting there, like it's pretty much all done. Like the outside is all done. I'm wondering if it's something to have to do with the inside, maybe. And who knows? But it's like I'm sitting here like patiently waiting because Jimmy John's is my go-to. I love getting the Hunters Club. The
Yeah,
Hunters Club is great.
it's good, but like I usually either go to Firehouse or
hmm
Jersey Mike's. I don't think there's a Jimmy John's by me. I haven't been to one in a long time, and
hmm
they are good. They're definitely better than Subway.
Oh yeah,
Like
definitely.
everything's better than Subway.
Yeah. Well, cause like then isn't I don't know. I just seen this online, but like isn't that like don't like the person who made Subway didn't know anything really much about like sandwiches and whatnot. He just opened it up because of start a business more or less.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like they don't put it. The problem with Subway is it's all bread. Like they
Yeah.
don't put. They're real stingy with the stuff
Mm.
they put inside of
Yeah.
it. The meat, like
Yeah.
there's hardly
Oh
any
yeah.
meat in it.
Oh yeah. And then they like charge you an arm and a leg if you wanna you know I get extra meat and stuff. So like I like the spicy Italian there, and it's like, and then it's just if I want a little bit more pepperoni or salami, it's gonna cost me an extra like $3, like
Yeah.
$2-3 or whatever, $1 or whatever,
Yeah, that's
like
the problem with Subway. They just don't put enough meat, and these other restaurants do.
oh yeah, you get yourself you get definitely. I even remember going to a cousin's and getting like a good portion of what you buy
Yeah.
for what you for what you get and whatnot. Like if you're gonna pay like $13-14, you're gonna get a giant sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
I like their meatballs. The meatballs are good at Subway.
Yeah.
I don't mind them. I like meatball subs.
Yeah, meatball subs are great. There's this place that's right down the street from me that has like a really good meatball sub. Like they actually have like a really good. They use like a hoagie and everything, and it's great.
Cool.
And
I like
it
to
has
try-
like the cheese and the
Yeah.
mozzarella cheese on it and everything, and
Oh, that's
it's
awesome.
great. It's great.
It's best with a hoagie roll because the
Yep.
sub rolls get soggy.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Yep. And then they like bring it in, and like when they bring it to you, it's like wrapped in tinfoil, so it's melting still a little bit, so it's like
Oh,
perfect.
nice.
So it's like perfect when you get it
That's
to your
sounds
table.
good. Well, they had what the heck was it? Have you ever been to Witch? Because that's a sub place I heard about. No one ever talked about that place.
I haven't been to that
No,
one.
I had never heard of a witch before.
Yeah, that's supposed to be another sub place.
I haven't been to that one. Panera Bread, their sandwiches suck.
The sandwiches suck.
Yeah, I'd never been to a Panera. I thought about it, but it's like, aren't they just pretty much just a lot of like flatbreads and
It's not
and
even-
soups or whatever?
Their soup is really good. They actually have really good soup, but
Mhm.
their sandwiches, like it's a freaking bakery, and they put their sandwiches on just regular sliced bread.
Yeah.
And it's so
Oh, yeah, baked
disappointing.
bread.
It's like you're
Yeah.
a bakery. Why don't you have different breads to choose from?
Yeah, I know. You don't have different breads to choose from there? They must
No,
say
it's
so?
just sliced bread.
Well, that's stupid.
It's disappointing.
Yeah,
But they have really good soup.
Mm.
I was going to go to that, but I never did.
If you feel like a good cup of soup, they have good soup.
That's cool. And good cup of poop.
I don't want a cup of poop.
I know. That'd be
I
crap.
don't think anybody would want a couple
A
of
cup of poop.
If you're in the mood for a good bowl of soup, go to
Yeah.
Panera and just get the soup. Don't get their sandwiches because they
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah, and don't get their poop either.
It's expensive there.
I know. I heard
too.
they're expensive.
Yeah, that's another reason why I never really went there, because it's like, it's
Yeah, and
it's
if you
like-
have a big appetite, that's not a good place to go.
Yeah.
It's really just good if you want some soup.
Is their
Right.
salad okay? Is their salad okay?
Oh yeah, their salad's good.
Okay.
It is. I like their salad.
Well,
I
that's
usually get the soup and salad when I order there.
good. I've never ordered
They
there
have this
before.
apple crisp salad
Ooh, that sounds
that's
good.
really good.
That sounds good. I like salad though.
oh yeah, salad's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Like
I mean,
I'll get so like there's this, so any place that has really much, I should say it just this way. So like any place that really has like a salad bar, like at a buffet or whatever you're able to, I always like getting like Thousand Island dressing, tomatoes, onions, a little bit of cottage cheese on it, and some croutons and
Oh wow, cool. I can see what
I really like salad bars.
I do too.
yeah. And then they have like also like the sliced egg too, so you can just put
Yeah.
some of that on there too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, places like that offer that, yeah, I go all out with salads. Otherwise, yeah, definitely pretty good eye.
Yeah,
We used to
definitely.
have a restaurant here called Super Salad,
Yeah.
and it was this giant salad bar, and then it had a soup bar and a baked potato bar
Wow.
and all this different bread, and then there was a dessert bar.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
this
so good.
see
That
the
sounds
on
good.
the salad thing at Olive Garden,
Yeah.
like that. I was actually just thinking about mentioning that. It's like the salad at Olive Garden when
Yeah.
what you get before you get your pasta or whatever you order
Yeah.
is that's great. And then the fact too is like with the cheese too, they'll keep going if you don't tell them to stop. They'll
Mhm.
literally they'll pile the cheese on there.
They will. Me and
It's
my
like
husband just ate it.
don't be generous. Be generous with the cheese, please.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, me and my husband just ate at Olive Garden last weekend. It's the first time I've been in a while.
That's
Yeah, it's
cool.
been a minute since I've been to one
I
myself,
love the salad there.
and then I
Awesome.
always like getting the shrimp Alfredo there.
Well, that sounds good. I
My
mean,
favorite my
yeah.
favorite dish there is the spaghetti and meatballs.
Wow.
Kind of plain.
What?
But
Hey, but
this
some
time
places have really good spaghetti and meatballs
Yeah.
though. Like if you have,
they they have
do you get
this.
like a pretty good portion? Like
Yeah.
how
Oh
big
yeah,
are the meatballs?
if they're big, and there's I
Like do you
think
get
there's
like three of them
three.
or
Yeah,
something like
there's
that?
three
Like
Yeah.
in it,
Well,
now,
that's
and
see
they
good.
make them.
that's cool. Like when you think spaghetti and meatballs at like a place like that, that's what I think of. Like you get three, decent sized meatballs with your
Mhm.
pasta, not like individual little one.
Yeah.
Like the little ones.
Yeah,
I don't mind the little ones, but the places that offer the like three big ones or whatever are normally like they seem to be like the best place to go to.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Super. I usually my go-to meals at Olive Garden are either the spaghetti and meatballs, or I get the soup and salad because I really like the soup there and I love the salad. But this last time we went, I hadn't eaten all day, and it was like 6:30 when we got there at night, and I was just starving because I didn't
Hmm.
eat. Like
Yeah.
Right.
I was sick on Saturday, so I like slept in and
Hmm.
had to rush and get a shower because my husband's like, "Let's go, let's go."
Yeah. Wow.
So I was starving, so I got the tour of Italy,
Oh, really? Cool.
and it's lasagna, Alfredo, and chicken parmesan.
Wow. You want to know something, Spoof?
What's that?
That one thing you were talking about, Applebee's, kind of reminded me of my last time going to Olive Garden. So we haven't been to Olive Garden since May like 2008 or something like that,
Oh wow.
And my sister wanted to order from there, and she ordered like to go, and we went to the curbside. They almost gave it to someone else.
Oh,
I got two
but
different. Yeah, what's that, honey?
oh, I was just gonna say I got that tour of Italy,
Yeah.
and it's not as good as the spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
should have
wow.
just stuck with my normal dishes,
Yeah.
but I was trying something new,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
couldn't
Well, it's
eat
okay.
it. Like
Really?
it was too much food. I didn't even eat half of it.
Oh, wow. You don't take leftovers home?
No, I took it home and ate it the next
Oh,
day.
cool. Yeah. That's good. I mean, because with me, I got like two after. I think I got fried lasagna and then I got calamari.
Yeah, that was kind of like how I was today at Applebee's. I underestimated how big the nachos were going to be,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
actually get you get a plate of nachos, and I'm like, yeah, next time I will definitely remember that, so I could just be like, we go to Applebee's, and I'll just be like, I'll just get the
Yeah.
nachos and a drink, and that's my dinner,
Yeah. Well, I figured since I hadn't eaten all day long that my
Right? You're gonna
appetite
be
would
like,
be
hey, I
bigger.
can take that down.
Yeah, I didn't even get close.
No,
Like I made myself finish the
Yeah.
Alfredo. Like it's big portions of all three of
Yeah.
those things that they put on the plate.
I was gonna say, is it all on one plate, or do they
It's all
kind of
on
bring
one
it out to
plate.
you individually? Okay, wow.
Wow.
That
The
is crazy. So you got your lasagna, you said Alfredo, and then what was the other thing?
chicken parmesan.
and chicken parmesan. Wow, that's a lot of food on a plate.
Oh man, yeah. So, and I wanted to eat the Alfredo first because fettuccine Alfredo doesn't heat up well.
Oh yeah,
Like
no, it
if
don't.
you do it wrong, the sauce breaks and it's just
Mm-hmm.
not the cheese separates from the oil and it sucks.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
like I made myself eat all the fettuccine Alfredo and I was so full. I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
even touch the lasagna or chicken parmesan. So the next day I had lunch and dinner with the lasagna and chicken parmesan. I got
Yeah.
3 meals out of that.
Wow, that's
Hey,
cool.
that's how it works out. Like sometimes
Yeah,
it
if
does
we can
that.
get something like that, yeah, I know. Every Sunday during football, this will be the first year I'll have NFL Sunday ticket home. Wow. Wild Wings here today. I mean, I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a while. I know I
Yeah.
got
Same.
some free food with that. They have like that earned points or something like that. I think I got like a free burger out of that though. That's pretty cool.
The
Yeah.
one over here sucks.
Really?
Yeah. The last time I went to one was right way out before I moved out here.
Oh wow.
I ended up getting I want to say 4 years ago was the last time I went to a B Dubs, and I remember getting the one that was super super hot.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-huh.
that was the one that put me on my butt big time, because it's like I like trying spicy stuff. I want to see what I can handle and everything, and that I remember the hottest one they ever had. That was it.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's the one that actually kicked my butt.
Oh no, I don't want to kick your butt.
My favorite flavor there is mango habanero.
Ooh, I like that. I like
The
that too.
mango
I like the mango
habanero is
habanero.
great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mango habanero is so good. That's like something I like too. I had the ghost pepper ones too. They were too hot.
Did you know that they? Oh yeah, that was something I was gonna ask you, Jason. Do you know that they have like a ghost pepper like Cheeto puff now or something?
I had
like
those.
a barbecue.
Yeah, I had those. They're hot.
They
I
are
was doing some
like
barbecue.
I keep seeing them like
Yeah.
every time we go out to Walmart. It's like I keep seeing them, and I'm like debating or not. I don't know if I want to get them or
Yeah,
not,
I
because
haven't finished the bag yet, but I have. I have
like are
leftovers.
they actually spicy? Because that's what
I thought so.
I like it when stuff's actually spicy as what they say they're supposed to be.
I thought so.
I get a little bummed out sometimes when it's like it's not even that
Yeah.
hot. Like is it really ghost pepper? Is it really you know what I mean?
And
Like
it's probably. I mean, it's not. Like, I don't expect it to be a super ton, but no, they're definitely spicy. They're hot.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I mean, not. I probably won't melt your face off, but it's still pretty hot.
but still
That's
enough.
why I
Yeah,
finished the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I turned all BWW had a few. Oh really? We're short and that service sucks. Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the one by me, it's poorly managed or
Really?
something.
Oh no.
Because they're always like one time we were gonna order their
Yeah.
through DoorDash, and they couldn't complete our order. They said that everyone called in sick and they didn't even have a cook.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So what else do they do then there?
I don't know. They didn't take our order. They called
Right?
us and told us they're
Like
like, our cook called in sick. We don't have anyone to cook the food.
Oh
Like the
no.
manager should know how to jump in and do that.
it makes me just kind of wonder, like, what else do they offer? Like, I can't remember. Do they have like? Are they like a place that has like a bar or something, or are they just like a wing place?
It's a bar.
Okay,
Like
so
it's a
they're just
big
probably
sports
sitting there
bar.
serving drinks all day, I guess, and be like, oh, no
Yeah, no
food, but I
food.
guess we're just gonna be doing drinks today, guys.
Yeah.
Don't come here if you're hungry.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Uh-huh. It does sound like that, you know.
This has been a really good live so far. What do you think? This is your second time up, Foxtail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
definitely.
The restaurants I worked in, the managers always knew how to cook.
Well, right, yeah, that's
So
like
if
the whole
something
point
happened
is like
with the cook, they can
Yep.
jump back there and do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep.
They'll jump back there and do it just because that's what they used to do before they, before they
Yeah.
got the promotion.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
was
that's what you're
part of
supposed
the
to be knowing.
manager. When they were training to be a manager, they would
Yeah.
spend like 6 weeks in the kitchen learning
Oh
all the
my God.
recipes and how to cook them.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm be going to I can go for a little bit longer, another 15 minutes or so, and maybe wrap it up.
Yeah, I should go in like 15 minutes because
Yeah.
I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna leave me enough time. 'Cause I get up early and hang with my buddy and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, that's cool. Have some that. I think that can the dry zero sugar is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the zero sugar stuff. I couldn't imagine like drinking like pop like without the artificial sweetener and stuff like that because they put too much sugar in it. They really do. Then they put more and more sugar than they ever did before. I never shot anyone. I shot at stuff, but I never shot anyone.
Hmm.
My niece's daughter
Yeah.
is really into horror movies.
Yeah.
And her birthday's this week, so we're having a family get together tomorrow. And I bought her first horror merchandise.
Oh, cool.
I'm so
Oh, nice.
excited. She really
Yeah.
likes Pennywise, and I found a
Yeah.
little Pennywise doll,
Oh, cool.
and
Oh,
I got her
nice.
a Pennywise tumbler cup, one of those
Oh,
ones that
cool.
has like the lid and the straw.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I have one, not like of Pennywise. He's on there, but
mhm,
like it's so that there's this fair that happens every year that's in town, and there's this guy who actually makes them and stuff, like prints on them and prints tumblers and all that.
yeah,
And he made he had a horror one that has Pennywise, Chucky, Billy the puppet from from Saw, um, Ghostface, Michael Myers,
Wow.
Freddy
oh, that's
Krueger.
so cool.
Like it's
That
all
is
on
cool.
there, and like right behind them, it's an
Yeah.
all white cup, and
Oh,
behind them,
cool.
it's all like blood splatters.
Oh, that would be cool.
And it's like
That is
my
cool.
all time favorite cup to use. Like
I bet.
I cherish that thing. Like, and I have a little bit of a horror collection going on thanks to my fiance and everything because she helped me get a lot of the stuff. She got it for me, and like
Mhm.
one of them that I have the most is it's a Chucky doll that's in its own box and everything, and we actually got it at Spencer's for it was like about $100,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he's an actual life size. Comes with his own box and everything. He don't talk or anything, but
Uh-huh.
it's just the fact that he comes in his own box was my selling point.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
It's like
cool to
I
find
want
one.
that.
It's cool to find one in the actual Good Guys box because some of them,
Yep.
the ones that talk, don't come in a Good Guys box.
Yep. Yeah. And so he's the actual size that he's supposed to be. He's in his own box, and it just I have it that's sitting right next to my rest of my stuff.
My favorite horror collectible that I have is a prop size version of Billy the Puppet.
Oh, that's awesome. Is he on the
Yeah.
trike too?
No, but I have a tricycle from Spirit Halloween that's animated that
That you can
moves.
totally put him on. That's
Mhm.
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
Spirit,
so
I've been
excited.
definitely hitting them up lately because I didn't realize that they actually had like normal like house decor until I saw like some videos and stuff about it and everything of some YouTubers that I also watch going there and checking it out and everything. And I actually got a wall decoration, well, a couple of them. One is a map dairy from it.
Yeah,
There was another wall decoration that had like the Losers Club on it, and it had all the
yeah.
kids' names on it. And then the other one is what Bill says when he mentions about like, oh, if it comes back, we'll come back and we'll kill it, and it
Yeah.
has that saying on it too. And I got that all at Spirit, and like I remember even seeing then they have like a newspaper clipping one of Michael Myers like the day he killed
Yes.
his family.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they have some cool
Like they have a lot of
horror
normal
movies
house
there.
decor stuff. Yeah, it's great.
Mhm. I have some kitchen towels from there that are horror movie themed.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I have some tumblers. I have a
Mhm.
Freddy Krueger tumbler
Oh,
and
cool.
a Pennywise tumbler from there.
That's awesome.
hmm
Mm.
The Olive Garden waiter showed me her tongs.
Mm.
You're so funny, Scott, with your dad jokes.
Oh, show me your tongue. Oh no, that's funny.
Yeah, I was so
You guys do
excited
that.
to find that Billy the Puppet. I'd been looking
Oh,
for
cool.
them, but they were too expensive.
See, and that's what I was with the Chucky, but it was also expensive. But then also some of them seemed like the ones I kept like looking for. Their
hmm
face was messed up. Their face is all messed up, all
Oh,
live.
really?
Like it
Yeah,
seems like when they whoever like manufactures them, they look messed up sometimes, and it's like I'd rather just have the and that's more or less the scarred up face one,
hmm
and I'm like I'd rather just have a clean faced one over a scarred faced one any day, because like then I mean yeah, it's cool seeing him has a scarred up face, but
Yeah.
I just feel like he's more intimidating when he doesn't have the scarred up face.
Oh, yeah. Which
yeah.
there? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. I like
But
five.
yeah,
I
but
think
yeah,
Spirit Halloween is owned by Spencer's,
Oh,
so they
really?
have a lot of the same merchandise. Yeah,
oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
neat.
That'd be cool. That's cool that if they are and stuff. I never knew that if that's what's going on with that place.
yeah, it's owned by Spencer's.
I do know I wanted to. They were selling it that I wanted to get, but I ended up not end up going there before they closed for the season. They had the cotton candy ray gun from Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, they
I
have a
wanted to
whole
get that.
collection of Killer Clowns from Outer Space stuff right now going on.
Yeah, yeah. Like I wanted to get that, and I want when like I also have some Evil Dead stuff. Like I want to eventually get like a replica of the Necronomicon.
hmm
Uh, let alone even like Ash's chainsaw arm. Like I would
Yeah.
totally like that for my collection. Like the next big thing though, the three next big things I really want for my collection, like because I got the Chucky doll taken care of, is I want to get a Freddy glove. I want
hmm
to get a Jason mask, and I want to get a replica of the Commence configuration from Hellraiser.
Yeah, I have a Jason mask that lights up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like it's
Awesome.
not a collector one. It's just like I think it was $20 or $10 on
Oh, that's so cool,
Amazon.
Steve.
Right. That's
That's
still
pretty
cool
sweet.
though.
It is.
I think at the end of the day, as long as it looks cool and everything, and it's not like too messed up looking, because some of the stuff like they charge you so much, but then it's like, is it like good quality though? Like,
Yeah,
is it worth it?
this one's cool. And what I
It's
did
awesome
is
though that it lights up.
there's this state park over here that does a drive-through Halloween thing,
Hmm.
and it's where people will rent the camp spaces and decorate, and you drive through and look at all their decorations. So when I went to it, I wore my light up Jason mask. So while I was driving down
Oh,
there,
so cool.
and like people would be walking the streets to scare you, But as soon as they saw me with my light up Jason mask, it startled them, and they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, that's a cool mask."
And you just had the mask on. You probably
Yeah.
didn't have like the rest. You didn't have his outfit on or anything. You just had the
No,
mask
just
on,
the mask.
and was just like the mask did it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it was funny. But
Yeah.
I thought it would be cool because I'm driving through the woods
The
of
wood. Oh
this
wow.
of this
Right, yeah. So like
campsite.
last thing you need to freaking see is a Jason
A
mask.
Jason
Someone
mask
wearing a
coming
mask
through
and
the park.
Jason mask coming in through the woods.
Yeah, to a
That's cool.
campsite.
Yep, let alone to a campsite. Yep.
That's so cool.
But everyone loved it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
Did the sound cut out?
No, am I still? Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I heard something and it got quiet. I was
Oh,
like, uh-oh.
oh.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon. I've got that family get together and I have stuff I need to do in the morning before that I didn't do tonight. Because I worked so late, I didn't feel like doing chores. So now I have to get up early and take the trash out. Jason,
Yes.
I think you were falling asleep.
Oh no. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, it's getting close to wrapping up stuff too.
Yeah.
I really enjoy you coming up and stuff. You're such a good
It's
friend.
been nice. It's been nice talking to you, Foxtail boy.
Yeah,
Fox
thank
was
you.
cool too.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
'cause
you.
he
Appreciate
was
it.
up yesterday and he was up earlier today too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great. We had
That's
a bunch
awesome.
of great people. We had an awesome life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We had Nunya and Melly and JB and you and Spoof and the black and white. I can't remember the black and white flag for the. Didn't they have black and white flag or something like that? Like a black and white tape flavor. Come Memorial Day.
I don't know.
I'll have
Hmm.
a vid on the in Air Force and all. Oh really?
Jason,
wow.
you're falling asleep.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost done. We'll just go to 3:00 and we'll wrap things up. How's that sound, honey?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do like 7:17. Whatever. No, how about 7:17:18? Okay, that'll work. Well, I mean, no, seven. I
Yeah,
don't.
super exactly. Jason's delirious because
I
he's
know I'm
tired.
delirious. I'm delirious. I get delirious. Man, that's not from Prince.
I don't know it.
Oh, yeah, because Prince did a whole bunch. He did delirious like, He got a little bit like a Devo type song. We had like those things there too. Dude, that would be OCD about the time, yeah. But I decided, I'll do 12, 17, 18 or something like that. That sounds good enough. It'll be fun. Whenever it happens, I'll just wrap things up and tell everybody, you know.
Yeah.
So I would go for another, yeah, 7. No, 7. Oh, it's on.
This super. I don't know much about Prince.
Yeah.
I know
It's on the 99. Oh, on the 99? I thought it was the other one.
I don't like that Purple Rain song.
Oh.
I don't like that one.
Oh.
I liked his Party Like It's 1999 though.
Oh yeah. Delirious.
Well,
I
yeah.
thought Delirious was on there first time. I guess not.
Oh yeah. Something I was gonna mention to Jason. So I remember when you were talking about that you went to that one place and fast food place that they gave you a free drink because you were talking about Ice Nine Kills.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I had a Jaws shirt on.
oh yeah, the Josh shirt, right? Ice Nine Kills, and they reminded you of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what the girl was telling me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, they are definitely a very very good band. Like they actually do that's what their the like shtick is, and they actually write
Yeah.
songs about different horror movies.
Oh
So
yeah.
like
Oh,
there's
that's
one like
cool.
not only about Jaws, but there's like also one about Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, you name it.
Cool.
Like that's their whole thing, and they're definitely a really really awesome band.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like that stuff.
Hmm
Let's see. Okay, I'm
Pet
going to
Cemetery
start.
even.
Yeah, I don't want to be buried in a pet. That's a great song spoof. They did a Ramones did a theme for the original Pet Cemetery movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna wrap things up. I wanted to thank my good friend Spoof
Hmm
and Foxtail Boy for coming up. Thank
Oh
Melly,
yeah, for sure.
and Glowi, and Pop, and Nunya, and Dana, and JB came up, and Body says Poof came up, and so did Foxtail Boy. Trying to think, was that all that was on there? I think that was all that was on the live stream. But it was a good live stream. I was very happy with it.
Definitely.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
guys.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna hit end broadcast night spoof. Okay. All right, so I'll go 7/20/20, just wrap things up. Oh yeah, I have yeah, I don't blame you having a crush on Dana. She's a beautiful woman. For real, super. She's beautiful. I'm glad she came up. That was the first time me having her up there though. She was great. So I go like 7/20/20. So it's coming up in a few minutes. Good night, everybody. Also, when I hit 7/20, I'll just hit that end broadcast, then broadcast again, so it'll get out a little bit longer. All right, we're getting close to the beginning. Pretty night for everything. You catch the day. Well, he might do it. I don't. You never know. Oh, so you're getting close to wrapping it up. Okay, whenever it hits that time, I'll wrap it up. A few seconds. All right, now it's time to go. 7 hours and 20 minutes. So that's pretty awesome. I want to thank guys having me up. I want to thank the rest of them. We cooked there. Great food. Hmm. Good night, everybody. Oh, shit. Okay, good night, everybody. I drifted off. Let me see. Is anyone else live right now? Let me see what's going on. I'll tell you who's live. Well, Tanya's live. She's always live. That Russia guy's live. IP2 Wiki Info's live. Late Horse Show's live. But I mean, it's tough getting videos on stuff like that. Carton, they made a day cartoon for Carton Arts. All right. Night, James. Night. Good. Yeah. Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Yeah, Burns and Allen. See, I remember that stuff, Tam, my buddy. So let's do 7/22 34. Okay, then I'm ending it. So it hits that, I'm gonna hit the second end broadcast. So it'll be another 10 seconds end. Okay. Oh man. But no, I thank you guys very much for being my good friends. I appreciate everybody. I really do. I probably have over 300 views by now, I assume. But 7/22/09. Way to go, 7/22/34, and I'll wrap it up. Okay. Now, when I do, I'll say take care of my Legion thing. Okay. Getting there. Countdown. Okay. Let's see. All right. Good night, everybody. I was starting to fall asleep anyways. I want to thank everybody again, and until next time, please take care, my legion. The end broadcast. Hit end broadcast the second time. All right. Let me see how long. I'm gonna hit when it hits 0. I'll press to see how many seconds it takes. So I'll say 7 seconds. Let me see. Hold on. Come on. Okay.